And he's live, and he's live, and he's live. Live. Man, Dean, can you ever go live? Are you ever going to go live, Dean? Dean, are you ever going to go live? Dude, man, we don't know. We just don't know where you're at, Dean. What happened to you? Where did you go, Dean? We don't know. We have no idea what happened to you.
Each day within, we never stop. From the bottom of the hill to the very top. Grind never stops. Grind never stops. Sharing the street, lying in the blood. Each day within, we built from the mud. Over 50 and I'm just getting started. Built from brick, from the broken hearted. Camera rolling, truth being told. Real life stories worth more than gold.
Every door I knocked, every mile I ran wasn't just a driver, I was building a plan. तेरे रास्ते में रोशनी है,
There is light on your back.
हर मुश्किल से तू बड़ा है.
You are greater than every struggle.
Somebody watching from a broken place, sees a lion running his own race. Says if he can do it, so can I. Ordinary man touching the sky. The road is long, but the heart is strong. You've been carrying me all along.
Each day, each day, each day, each day, each day, each day. Each day.
Yvonne! Morning, Yvonne.
From the bottom of the hill to the very top. Grind never stops. Grind never stops. Sharing the street, lying in the blood. Each day within, we built from the mud.
Where have I been? Working. Yeah. Well, my mount broke yesterday. Well, it's been broke. I just didn't even realize it because all the time it was wobbling around and everything. I just thought it was just loose because this phone here is a pretty heavy phone. So I just thought, oh, it's just that it's the phone, it's just loose or whatever. Neha official, good morning. So I'm like, okay. So I went to tighten it up, and it seemed like it was okay, and I'm thinking, oh, okay, yeah, it's fine. Then I go, I thought, well, what the heck's wrong with it? Well, yesterday I went to tighten it up when I was going to go live yesterday, and it just kept spinning. I thought, well, what the heck's wrong with this stupid thing? So I was rolling, random, what's going on, random? So I was like, okay. I took it all apart, and when I had a chance, because I've been busy, I took it apart, and I'm thinking, well, what's wrong with this silly thing? Had a big old crack in it. It's all plastic, so yeah, it was all cracked. So that screwed me up. Hold on, my volume here. You probably can't even hear me. My volume. You liked and subscribed there, random. I appreciate that. How's my day? I'm just getting started. I'm on my first order right now. Yeah, I found that coming out earlier doesn't really help. Yeah, it's not. The most of my money now is made in the evenings. Like my evening shift has been where most of the money's at. So I'm on this 1950. It's this 1950 Spark order here. It's flea collars and shampoo. That's all it is. That's all this is for 1950 going 10 miles. I mean, that's basically the standard. 15, 20 bucks, you know, $13 to $18 going 10 or 12 or 14 miles. I mean, that's been the standard. But I mean, I understand some regions. Todd, what's going on? RRT08 Todd, morning. I know a lot of people are saying the summer slowdown or whatever. It's been this is my fourth summer. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't see no slowdown. Now, unless they're just saying the orders might be less, I'm not seeing it. I mean, I done $225 on a Tuesday. That I'm just thinking, what the heck? 160 something on Monday. I don't even know how much I did yesterday because I was so tired. But I don't know what people's talking about slowdown. People still going to turn the app on and order. The issue we're having, and I've said this for all this year, is the fact that there's too many coupons and free stuff. People's just like giving stuff away for free. It's like order $25, get free delivery. Order whatever, get free delivery. I mean, that's what the issue is right now. Is there's too many free offers right now. So that's why we're not seeing nothing. Nothing's promoted with tips. Hold on here. Let me switch the screen. You know, nothing's promoted with tips. Let me put you guys on this one. Put you guys on this one right. Put you on that one right there. I mean, I don't see no slowdown. I never have. I mean, it's the same for me. Like, literally the same for me every day. That's why I don't understand when people say, oh, that's the summer slowdown. I understand in some markets when the students get out of college or whatever, but people will still order. I mean, I'm getting more orders, if anything. You been concerned about me? Oh, I've been in people's live streams, Yvonne, but I just ain't been commenting on everybody's live stream. Like, I was hanging out in DJ's the other night, MD's. I hang out in his, Mama Gigs. I donated 5 memberships to her channel yesterday. It's just my finances have been all over the place because of the fact of the stupid, where am I going over here? Getting this shampoo first. This person wants 12 flea collars. Or flea treatments. 12 flea treatments. It's crazy. What the hell are we doing here? I don't know what we're doing. Look at all these doors blocked and everything over here. I don't know what they got going on. But yeah, I mean, I've been in your live stream Sunday night. I caught the very end of it, I think it was. See, where am I going over here? 21? Jeez, I'm going to go all the way down towards the end. Let's see. You got a question about dangerous storm chasing in the Philippines? Oh, yeah, I have no idea about that. Yeah, when you comes to that kind of stuff, man. What I would say about that random is equipment. What type of equipment do you have? You want to make sure you have all your safety protocol equipment. And the only thing I don't like is you can't go back to the. You got to go to the list and then go to the thing. It's only one thing I don't like about it. Oh, what's this? 121. Oh, 21. Oh, it's on the other side. I thought it was 120 here. Oh, there it is. I want 2 bottles. Oh, they want 2 bottles of this? Yeah, since they changed this up, man, it's been kind of difficult on them. Why they want the shampoo? I want the shampoo. Is this it? Nope. Oh, great. Are they wanting the what? The herbal kind? Oh yeah, they want the herbal glow shampoo. Oh, that's conditioner. Hold on here. What the hell am I getting? What? Regional shampoo. Oh, man, I got to face out this counter here. Make sure I get the shampoos. Jeez, difficult. All right, now I gotta go back and get the flea things. Flea things all in the back of the store. Oh, now what? Oh, shoot. I'll tell you, I've been doing a lot more Instacart though. Instacart's been. I done $100 in Instacart yesterday. No, not doing that. All right, let's shut Instacart off. Yeah, I've been doing $100 just in Instacart. Busy lady, Vicky. What's going on, Vicky or Vicky? Oh, busy sending the sparkles. Creeps on all the lot. Yeah, busy. I do. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm busy. I mean, it ain't about that. It's hello, I'm working. Plus, my mount was all screwed up too. Yeah, my mount was all screwed up. Morning.
Good morning.
Nice, I appreciate it. Dry shampoos are no. This is Mane and Tang. It's the good stuff. Yeah, this is the Mane and Tang. I'm assuming it's for cats because they had me get freaking flea and tick stuff. That associate was probably thinking, what the hell is this guy talking to his damn watch for? Because it's probably nothing new about anything. You're just busting my chops. Yeah, busy. I know. And it's fine. I mean, I that's what I do is, well, my mount was messed up, so I couldn't even watch people. What was it, Tuesday and Wednesday? I couldn't even watch nobody because I couldn't have it up to where I could see everybody. Like I said, that mount, I didn't even know what it was doing because I thought it was just loose. So I kept tightening it, and then I finally took it apart yesterday. And I thought, man, I got a few minutes. Let me take this apart here. This person wants 12 of these. Jeez, is there even 12 of them? Hell no, well, there might be. Let's see if this is it or not. Nope. They don't want the pro, they want the regular. Great. Hearts Advantage. Preventive treatment. Great. They don't even have it. Oh, man, that's not it. Is that it right there? Ear mites? Nope, that's not it. Oh, hold on. Here it is. Is this it? I think this is it. Yep, that's it. Oh, great. They have one. Oh, no, there it is. No, surely that ain't it. Hold on here. Someone's got this in the wrong spot. You gotta love it when they put shit in the wrong spot. Hopefully this is it. This person wants 12 of these. What the hell are you gonna do with 12 of these treats? Make sure this is it. 848, 848. Yeah, that's it. Well, they only got 3. Check everywhere. Yeah, I mean, plus I've been doing shopping orders, and man, you talk about keeping you freaking humming, boy. Instacart had me rolling on it. Oh shit, they got stuff. Well, this person's only getting 3. 3. That's all you're getting, bud. Hold on here. There's no more. I told you. Can't find any more. Submit. No, we're not. What am I going to substitute? I guess I could. No, that's earmites. Do I have any? I don't even have anything. There's no other treatments to substitute with. This is what I hate about this job. Pick a substitute. Well, I do not see. Hold on, there's an Advantage right there. Shit, that stuff's $15 a piece. Holy shit. Yeah, they're not going to pay $15 a piece for that stuff. Jeez, oh wait a minute. Here's and there's the Pro. Maybe I want the Pro instead. Three monthly treatments. Okay. Or, maybe they'll take these. I don't know. Let's see. 9 more of those. Oh wait a minute. It's for 5 pounds or more. Hold on. What's this one? Yeah, over 5 pounds and over. Topical. Oh, it's the same damn thing. One's just a Pro. Well, I don't even have 9 of these. Let me get 4, 5. Get 5 of them. Oh, well, substitute won't even work. See, you gotta let it. Oh, it won't work. It won't work because it's more money. No substitute. Pick a substitute. I did. That's what I hate about this job. There. Well, they're going to get 3. That's it. That's all they got. Just have to get them from another store. I'll go over to the other store and get them for them, I guess. Stupid. Hold on here. You understand? Yeah. Marie, Janelle? What's going on, Marie, Janelle? Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm doing them shopping orders. I did my biggest shopping order ever yesterday. 79 items. One customer was a crazy, oh my gosh, it was crazy. At Kroger on Instacart, online pay, $380 worth of groceries. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, I was like, oh crap. Hold on here, I gotta mute you guys. I don't know where the heck she was at. She was over there doing something. Who has teenagers? Teenagers? Oh no, I ain't got no teenagers. I got grandkids that are teenagers. I'm going with me though. Thank goodness. No, I've been trying to go see them, but just these financial institutions, man. I hate to keep rehashing it, but man, you don't control your money no more. They still ain't got this. I don't know what in the hell they're doing over here with this. I got this. Oh well. This person's going to get this. I'm going to get my $19.50. I don't even know how much they tipped. Where the hell did I park at? I think I parked over here. I parked way over there. Yeah, so I had the mounting issue. I had the car situation. I had the busy ass Busy ass orders. Plus, I've been staying out late too. Haven't been sleeping hardly at all. I've been too stressed, man. Everybody's like, "Oh man, gas prices are whatever." I don't see gas prices. I paid $2.92, or I paid 30. Hold on, I paid 307 or 309. I think it was 309. Because I had to stop. I was about out of gas yesterday. I forgot to get gas. But like this Walmart gas here is $2.95. And then, you know, you get your discount, so it's $2.85 with your discount. But I filled up yesterday. Well, I didn't fill up, but I put I just been having some wild orders too. That's what's crazy. I mean, that took me, I got that shopping done in 30 minutes. That 79 item shopping order. I got it done in 30 minutes. They said it was going to take me 57 minutes, and I got it done in 30. It was checking out, bagging it. That's what takes so damn long. Justin, gas dropped below $4. Justin, it's $2.90. Well, if you use your discount, it's $2.85 here. Gas ain't been no issue for me right now. My issue was the mount here, which is still not right. I've got my backup mount. Like I said, I constructed all these mounts. Look, I don't know if anybody noticed the customer notes little banner. You got like the customer notes banner on here now. Machine translation. What? I don't know what they're talking about. I was saying it's a mobile home. Well, yeah, I know it's a mobile home. Oh, shit.
Exit the parking lot.
Exit the parking lot. Yeah, my mounts have been screwed up. I've been having to shift, you know, I've been having to shift when I work, basically, because the mornings is dead. With not having, it's $3.98 there. Holy jeez, that's crazy. Yeah, it's $2.95, but you know, use your discounts too. It's $2.85. You know, if you got the Murphy's or Walmart Plus or whatever. It's $2.85 right there. I got it for $2.92 the other day. Wouldn't even hold $33. That's all I could fit in. $33. But what's crazy is I've been doing better on Instacart. Instacart basically picked up the slack where Spark has failed. Spark's been a failure for me. Like the orders are so bad on Spark, it's like I don't even want to do it. I mean, I've been doing them at like 8 o'clock at night, you know, 7 o'clock at night is when I've been doing it. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Morning's been okay here. The evenings has been dead lately. Oh, yours is the opposite? Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. You got to adjust to your mark. I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go straight. There's still a little bit of construction down there, plus some stoplights. Go this way. I got one, two. I got this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I got 5 stoplights if I go this way. If I go the other way, I got 9 or 10. Hell, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got like 6 right there, just right there. Yeah, we'll go this way. Mike, I don't just do it on a bike. Dasher. What's going on, Mike? Yeah, Mike, I was watching your Lego videos. I've been checking people's stuff out. You know, Grandma Moore, you know, her devotion, Yvonne, all your devotions. I've been trying to catch up with them, make sure I get those. You know, those have been inspiring, you know, every morning. So, yeah, I mean, I still keep up with everybody. Sally, I was in Sally's live yesterday. When she went live yesterday, I was over in her live stream. Cassandra, you know, Grandma of 3, JJ, Blue Demon Slayer, you know, Mary, Fran. I mean, I'll still go to his live stream, you know, JRD's. Leslie! Hey, Leslie, good morning, Let's see. You've been doing more Instacart? Better. It's been better than... That's what I'm saying, Justin. I done $100 on Instacart yesterday. Yeah, Instacart's been banging. And what's surprising is normally it does better in region 3 than what it does in region 2. But lately it's been doing, and I mean, yes, being a gold or another tier is better, but I still get the same crappy orders. A triple shop for $14. I mean, I'm not doing triple shops for $14. I'm not even doing a curbside, Walmart curbside for $14. I'm not even doing it for $21. $21 triple curbside to me, $7 a person. I'd rather do a DoorDash. Because this idea of you think it's going to take you 30 minutes, no, you can be sitting there waiting for 30 minutes. People don't believe me when I say that, but by the time you get into the parking lot, you accept the offer, you drive to the Walmart, you get into your parking spot, you hit that you've been there, you wait for them to load you, then you get your bearings, and then you get out of the parking lot. You cannot tell me you're getting that done in 10 or 15 minutes. There's no way. There's no way. It's not possible. I can be sitting in the parking lot and still not get out of there within 10 minutes. So this whole idea of, it's only going to take me 30 minutes. No, it's going to take you longer than 30 minutes. I mean, unless it's completely dead in your parking lot or whatever, but I mean, hell, you could just wait at a light for 2 to 3 minutes. They're going to take at least 5 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes to load you up. Because they don't get in no hurry. They just throw it in there, whatever. I watch them. I don't care how anybody else does it, but it's my vehicle. I'm going to watch how they put it in my vehicle. Because I've got to take it out of the vehicle. So if they're throwing shit on top of each other, mixing the orders up, and okay, well, I got this customer in the back seat, I got this customer in the trunk or whatever. No, I watch them to make sure. I've told the story before. The guy hit my bumper and put a dent in my bumper, put a mark on my bumper. Well, you guys that's okay with everybody? Just to let them throw the groceries in your vehicle? I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with them throwing bleach on top of bread. I'm not okay with that. Ice cream. They got ice cream. They don't use your bag. No, I get the bag out. I have the thermal bag ready, my insulated bag, whatever. I have it ready for them because I know there's ice cream. I know what's on the order, unless it's the GMD orders that they mix in with you. But if I know that I got ice cream coming and it's 100 degrees outside, I'm going to have my bag ready for them and say, hey, can you throw that in the bag right there? I don't touch the bags. I don't touch the totes. I don't slow them down. I just make sure they put it where I want them to put it because it's my vehicle. There's nothing wrong with that. If they have a problem with you, you're not helping them. So it's not violating anything. And if they have a problem with you directing them where to put the stuff when you got to take it out to the customer, then then it needs to be reported to the management. Because I have a problem with that. That's no different than saying a food person comes in and they just throw the drink, put the drink on the floor. That would be the same type of thing. I'm not going to have them just throw it in however they want to throw it in. No, that's not how it's going to work. It takes too much time to try to get it straightened out than it does just to make sure it's done right the first time. Like I said, I don't try to slow them down. I don't try to, help them out. I don't touch the bags. I don't touch the totes. I let them do their job. But when it comes to putting it into my vehicle, I'm going to direct them because I've had them damage my vehicle before. If nobody's had it happen to them, then that's just them. You guys a lot of people, trust me, I've had a lot more things happen to me than don't happen to normal people. Oh, got a doe out there in the middle of the field right there. Well, I'll tell you, a lot of these wheat fields are up high. Not all these wheat. Oh, shoot, you guys can't see. Get on the radio. But, I don't tell nobody what to do. Unless it comes to you putting it in my vehicle, then I'm going to tell them people what to do. I don't get paid for them to do whatever they want to do. I get paid to make sure that the items get to the customer. That's all I get paid for. But they're not going to just throw it in wherever they want to throw it in at. And then it comes back on you, the customer, complains on you about, oh, my bread got smashed. How do I know your bread got smashed? I don't know. Well, I would if I'd seen them loaded. Plus, I got laundry baskets too, so the stuff don't go flying around everywhere anyway. I tell you that 79 item shopping order I did the other day, man, that took up my whole trunk. That thing filled the trunk up, man. And, I mean, I don't like this regular car. This whole car business here is. I'm trying to work on getting something different. I try to look for a gig van. There's a guy's got a van I'm looking at. May switch to a van. Luckily, your market hit up Costco and Sam's for fuel. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know how much Sam's Club was. I did a shopping last night over at Sam's Club. Just getting ready for the day, Mike. Nice. Charles, keeping it real life one. Charles, what's going on, Charles? Yeah, I ain't had a chance to email nobody or not. I've been too busy, man. I literally have been from the sun goes up to the sun goes down. But, I mean, I take a break in between because I'm not doing lunch hour. I tried doing lunch hour, what was it, Monday? I think Monday I stayed out till like 1:30 or something like that. Man, it was so terrible. Yeah, it was just terrible. You're just wore out, to be honest. Not just physically, but a big family thing. We be with here, another $100, so that'll help. Oh, yeah. I feel you, Mike, man. I'm feeling the pressure of a lot of stuff right now. That's, another reason why I've just been chilling on going live. I don't like getting on. You guys have been following me. You guys know. I like to try to be positive. I like to try to uplift people, help people out, get people going and stuff. But when I'm battling a lot of things that I'm battling personally right now, and I've got nobody physically in my vicinity to be able to, relieve it on or whatever. I've never had like just going on a phone or whatever you want to call it, video, live stream or whatever, and just crying and complaining about it. That's just not been me. I haven't been that way. I mean, it's a difference between being vulnerable, authentic, real. That's different than just crying about shit. To me, getting on here and just crying about stuff, it might get clicks, it might get views and stuff like that. Seeing a grown man, one, act like a clown, or two, act, be a big crybaby or whatever. I just personally don't like doing it. I've always been that way. I've really never been a get out in the public type of person anyway. Even though I've been in the public several times. That's crazy about it. I like dealing with the public. But now people are just no consideration for other people. People get in a vehicle and then they just, I'm just going to drive however I feel like driving. I'm not have no consideration for nobody else that's on the roads or whatever. It's really sad right now how people just aren't, basic, kindness or whatever you want to call it, just basic. People are just out here like yesterday, man. And it's like, people's like, oh, you get road rage easily. It's like, it's not about being road rage. It's about calling out ignorant people that are just distracted by what they're doing in life. I know everybody's going through things and this, that, and the other. And I just keep telling myself that this really isn't that bad because it's not. I mean, in the grand scheme of my life, if I'm really crying about what's going on right now in this period of time, that's pretty sad because I got a lot worse things that have happened to me. So I try to, and it's not to brush it off and just being, oh yeah, whatever. No, you still have to work through it. You can't just think that it's just, oh, okay, yeah, it is what it is. I hate that phrase because, duh, I mean, it's called life. It's called reality. Of course it's going to be what it is. But yeah, I mean, and I just been like mentally tired and not really physically tired, but just mentally tired. Now my feet have been aching more because I've been out more. But it really doesn't seem like I've worked more. That's the crazy part about it. It's like I'm doing more time and I'm doing more miles, but I'm not really doing more effort. If that makes any kind of sense about it. Nolan, what's going on, Nolan? How have I been? I've been making the same amount of money that I make every day. So, I mean, nothing's changed with that. It's just it's gone to be more miles and more. Like yesterday, I ran like just under 200 miles, and I don't know how much I made because I didn't keep track of it. I've been slacking on keeping track of it because I just, just my financial stuff being all screwed up, man, just really made it freaking, an issue, man. And it's been all this year, man. It's like it costs me to touch my own money. That's what just frustrates me. I get out here every day, I work, and I got money, and it's like, oh, you want to move your money? Oh, you want to touch your money or whatever? Well, it's got, $3.99 fee or $5.99 fee or $8.99 fee or what? It's a fee to do this, a fee to do that. You're paying fees left and right. It's like, it's my money. Why in the hell am I paying a damn fee to touch my own damn money? You want cash, you got to pay fees, double fees to take your cash out. Oh, well, if you use this ATM or that ATM, who has time to figure out all that shit? Nobody has time to figure all that. If I want to access my money, I want to access my money. I mean, and then you go to access your money and they, fraudulent activity. So they shut you. It's like, it's crazy. I was just talking to somebody yesterday. They're like, hey, blah, 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 or whatever. And I was like, yes, I know. The money's there. I can't help it. I can't help it if I can't move my money or touch my money because, 2 to 3 to 5 business days or whatever. Then you got the weekend. It's just crazy. It's crazy. And then you got people calling you after 5 o'clock saying, hey, what about this bill, that bill? Yes, I know, but it's after 5 o'clock. What can I do? I'm not just willy-nilly and stuff here and there or whatever. No, I'm not doing that. I'm going to do it not, when banking hours. That way, if there's something wrong, I can get a hold of a financial institution. It's crazy, man. But if you follow certain things or certain beliefs or you follow certain things, all of it makes sense of why it's like that. So again, it's one of those things where either you face it what it is, or you just be naive to it and just think, oh yeah, it's whatever. You signed up for pharmacy orders? Yeah, I'm on. The only one I don't have is I don't have alcohol. So alcohol and ID required. I'm not doing it. There's just too many things that could go wrong with that. Now again, if you're in a market where it's okay for you to do the alcohol orders and you have whatever type of liquor stores around you or whatever, and for the most part you're not having issues or whatever, then again, that's something you got to pivot to. But I've noticed shipped order. I've noticed people are getting away from Walmart because evidently something must have happened, or they had a bad experience or something. But I've noticed more customers have went from going Walmart to going to Target, going to Kroger, Myers, JC. I mean, I've noticed that in the markets that I've been, people are shifting and going towards that. Costco. I had 2 Costco orders. What was it? Tuesday? Today's Thursday? No, Monday. Monday, I had 2 Costco orders. I've never seen, since I've been on Instacart, I've never seen a Costco order. Monday, I seen 2 come across. Now, they would have been some good if I would have been near a Costco, but I'm 30. I got to be at least 40 miles away from a Costco. At least. Probably more than that, but I got to be at least 40 miles away from a Costco. So, but that's what I'm saying. for me to be able to see those orders, and when I've never been able to see them before, and now all of a sudden I'm seeing Costco orders, I'm seeing more roadie orders, I'm seeing more, and I hadn't even done 5 roadie orders yet. But I'm seeing more roadie orders, I'm seeing more shipped orders. It's like people are going more towards, outside those type of Walmart. I'm assuming it's because something happened. That's the only thing I can think of. Or they just prefer going, like the one lady I said, she's like, you order, why don't you just order from Walmart? It might be cheaper and they'll have what you want. She didn't care. She's like, she goes, I don't care. I want Target. I don't like Walmart. And I'm like, hey, it's your money. I don't care. Now I got to try to figure out where in the hell this location is here. But yeah, I mean, I thought about, see, what's this? Man, I guarantee it's going to be, what? There's no way it's down here. Where's this lady at here? See, you say that it's a trailer, but yet, which trailer? I mean, there's hundreds of trailers here. Which trailer is it? My third road to the right? No, don't give me no, blue trailer with white shutters. Don't give me no specifications. I'm just supposed to guess where your trailer's at. Oh, people, I tell you. Bleach with the lid loose and at least, yeah, I've had that happen too. Stain your, that's the reason I carry those mats. I suggest everybody to, don't tell everybody what to do, but that's why I suggest going and getting them cheap old $1.25 mats to put. I think it's over here in this corner here. Now that I think about it. Again, no, first road to the left. Go down, make a left. No, don't give me no instructions here. But I think it's over here in this other section here. We'll go find out. See what's over here. Pretty sure it is. I think I've delivered this person before. I think I delivered food to them. I don't think I've ever done Walmart to them. But I have noticed more and more people have been going that way. Frank, what's going on, Frank? Good morning. Good morning. Missed you. You haven't seen it. Yeah, Leslie, I know. I just haven't been going live. Well, my mount broke. This is my temporary mount. The clamp piece that holds the phone. I went to tighten the back of it and it broke. It was already cracked and I just didn't realize it. I kept tightening and tightening and it kept getting loose and loose and loose. Hold on, is this it? Oh, this is the lady right here. Hold on, I'm gonna blink you guys. She's walking her dog. She's got a dog, and she had all these cats. Watch out, guys. She has got 30 cats. At least. She's got at least 30 cats there. She's like, oh, was the cat food not with that? I said, there wasn't no cat food on my order. She's like, oh, okay. I said, well, but if I see it, I'll grab it and come bring it back. She said, okay. She said she had 10 cats dropped off on her. They all came running up to me. I guess thought I had the food. She's like, take it with you, take it with you. I'm like, no, I can't take it with me. Mike's done deleted somebody now. What the heck? Oh, Curtay acting all silly. Who's this? Kamara? Oh, Jaskarit? Too hot today? Oh, is it hot over there for you? I'm sure it probably is. Hold on. By the way, where am I from? Oh, I'm over here in the Midwest United States. Yeah. It's great to see you. Have a great day. All right, appreciate it, Leslie. Thanks for stopping through here. Chosen One, what's going on? Yeah, nope, I already did that. I did that when I was outside. Totally understand. Plane, what's going on, Plane? Good morning, good morning. How am I? Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, guys. What is this, Pokemon ever? I don't know what you're talking about. Best Pokemon ever, whatever you're doing there. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not a Pokemon. This is not a Pokemon channel. I don't Pokemon. But appreciate you coming in. Make sure you hit that like button on your way out, and be sure to subscribe to the channel. Only like 150 more for 1,000. Your finances have been screwed up all year too. You was tolerating it for a time to be. Yeah, Mike, I remember you was telling your little story about what's going on. So, I mean, I did too, but again, like your words can manifest things, and if you manifest on and dwell on things like that, it's just gonna, and that's what's happened. I talked about it too much, and it seems it hasn't necessarily gotten worse, but it's just not, it's not changed any for the better. Last time you caught a channel cat 6 fix, weigh 19-pound catfish. What? There you go. Nice. You can put a contact in your account that the bank can call to make sure that there is no. Charles, I know all that. I've done all of that. But my problem is I don't have a trusted contact. I don't have anybody I can trust with my account. That's my problem right now. I don't have anybody. I mean, there's literally nobody that there's nobody I would trust either. Because too many people are in hard times right now. But I've had them call me on activities. But when it happens and you dispute it, they cancel your card and send you a new one without you saying anything about it. They did mine over $6.52. I did not want them to cancel my account. I was going to eat the $6.52. That person would have just got a ride from me for free. I didn't care about the $6.52. I cared more about them shutting my account down and waiting almost 3 weeks before I got a damn replacement card. That's what I was concerned with. Especially like right now, my it's not really my main account, but it's one of my main accounts. I don't want to keep talking about it. I know I'm behind on comments, but I don't want to keep talking about it. Because you keep talking about it, you're just manifesting even more. And that's what my problem was the other day. I kept talking about it, and things just got out of control. Things got out of control. Financially, I'm making money every day. The crazy part is I'm not seeing it. That's the crazy part. It's like, where's the money at? $2 damn DoorDash? Come on, DoorDash. I'm not seeing the money. It's like, where's my money that I'm making every day? I'm not seeing it. Whereas before, I would see it. You know, when I posted my gross, I'd check my accounts. All my accounts would be good. I'd go on about my relax for the evening. Now, that's why I quit looking at it, because it just stresses me out when the money's not there. And I'm like, where's the money at? And then I look and I finally find the money, and it's like, oh, here's the money, blah, 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 or whatever. A 3-shopper for $29 for 62 units. That's Instacart. Yeah, Instacart's been sending me some good ones. I'm gonna go park up. I know what I did. I parked up here. This is what I did the other day. I parked up here by what was it, Starbucks. I parked in the back of Starbucks here, and they kept me running in this little area right here, and I made like $20 or $22 in this little area right here. And I got me an order that took me back. Be nice if I could get one for here to take me back. You picking up an order there, lady? Oh, she's picking up her Starbucks. Like I said, it's rough when you don't have anybody physically in your environment, whether or not they're, supportive of you or what. But when you don't have anybody in your physical, like I talk to the phone. I mean, that's my conversation with people. Because if I talk to people outside of that, it's all bad. You got your Instacart card in the mail, and you wondered if you have to activate it. It should say on the back of it. Yeah, your Instacart, it should look like mine. Like my Instacart. I don't think I activated it. I think I just went and used it. Hold on. Matter of fact, let me double check to make sure I got my card with me. Yeah, right there. Should be just the green card. Green Instacart card, debit. Yeah. I used it quite a bit lately. I made $100 yesterday on Instacart. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things I don't like about it is that you got to scan the item, then you go and you got to scan it at the register. You're double scanning stuff, and then you got to bag it and all that. Even with Sam's Club stuff. Thing I like about Sam's Club though is beep 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 beep. I just take the gun and scan everything with the gun, and be done with it. You scan the barcode. I did. Let's see, I did a Sam's Club, I don't know, something the other day. Man, look at these clouds. Look at these clouds, guys. Barry storm again, so I'll probably cut it short. Look at them clouds, man. Clouds look ominous over there. Them clouds. Whoa. Them clouds over there. Look at them over there. Look at those. Those look kind of scary, don't they? Those look wild, don't they? Clouds. Yeah, between the weather, 102 degree heat index yesterday. It was 98 or 96 or 98 Monday. Rain Sunday. Rain Monday. I mean, it's just been, the weather's just been crazy. I've been trying not to drink energy drinks and go into coffee. I got this new coffee. Actually, it's pretty good. Nescafe Instant. So I run the hot water through the Keurig, and I put the powder, whatever it is, the mix. I put that the Nescafe caramel latte. I had it the other morning. It actually was pretty good. It's just too hot right now. What is this guy doing? Dude, you're not even picking up trash. See what I mean? I just said about inconsiderate drivers, and I got this guy just parking over here, probably going to leave his truck running. After you've done like 10 rodeo orders, they pay you within a few hours instead of waiting. Yeah, Justin, yeah. I'll catch up with chat here in a minute. Hold on. In a daytime frame. Yeah, Frank, I think you told me that. Congratulations. Susanna! There's Susanna. Yeah, I've been going over and checking out Susanna, too. Rural Roy Cohen, what's going on there? You don't want to switch phone companies. They can stick their 5-cent Sundays up there. I'm not sponsored, but I use Visible. And now I seen Verizon's trying to, hey, you're on Visible, come over to Verizon, and get a free phone or whatever. They hit me up yesterday or day before or something like that the other day. Do you have any $204 catering orders today? Oh yeah, Frank, I seen you posted that. It's got a big catering order for today. The Catwoman, yeah. Same here isn't technically worse, but it's gotten better. Yeah, I know it'd be better. Just gave up. Sat around feeling sorry for myself, Let's see, but I know it'll never get better if I just gave up. That's what I'm saying, Mike. Yeah, making money yet. I'm not seeing it. Yep. Same. Right, Mike? It's like, where the hell's that money at, man? I know I made $226 Tuesday. I think it was 226. Hold on, let me double check here. Oh, hold on. Oh shoot, I forgot I was looking at that order. Let's see. Hold on. Sunday I did 258 Sunday. I did 258 Sunday. I did 163 on Monday. And then I did 225 Tuesday. And then I don't know how much I did yesterday. I didn't figure it out. So, I mean, $700. Made $700 in 3 days. I mean, what am I complaining about? You know, most people don't even do that in a week. And here I'm doing 700 in 3 days, you know. I got to get away from this truck, man. The truck's annoying the hell out of me. He's just sitting there, you know, totally being disregard for, you know, anybody else. So I got to get away from him. Not to mention I'm not getting anything. Hold on, dude. I turned my... I mean, I done $100 the other night on Grubhub. Hold on, what's this? Oh, damn, I'm not over there. See, again, I get good Instacart orders, but I'm just not by the store. Like this one here's, you know, $26.50 for 20 items going 20 miles. That's the kind of orders that are out there right now. $1 a mile, and then, you know, it doesn't matter how many items. It varies. You going to put turn signal on their truck? No, you're not. No, you're not. I'm going to go. Oh, here comes the rain. Well, I guess we'll try to get on the other side of this rain cloud, I guess. It said it was supposed to rain about 6:30, so it's pretty much right on time. Get over here on this other side here. Trust contact can't access your account. They're just there to confirm if you're traveling or whatever. Oh, yeah, Charles, I know. I had that set up and had my mom as the trusted person, and then it just doesn't do any good. It does not do any good for me. Now, again, that's why I say everybody does themselves. Everybody does their own things. Everybody, you know, has their own ways of doing things. When it comes to me and my situations, things don't work out. I call it bad luck, call it karma, call it whatever. It just does not work out for me. I can go a long period of time where things work out. Not saying that life is just never works out, but when it comes to any type of things like that, it never works out. I was in Texas. I think it was in Texas, or it might have been Arizona. I think it was Texas. And I went to get money out of the ATM so I'd have some cash on me, carry around cash. You know, you're in the truck, you at least want to have a little bit of cash on you. So I went ahead and pulled some cash out, and they canceled my card when I was on the road. It made me go all the way to the bank. I had to wait until I got a load, specifically go to where there was a bank that I could go to in person and get a new card. They locked my account because, oh, hey, you were blah, 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 or whatever. And I'm like, yes, I authorized it because it was me. Did not matter. And now that AI, I mentioned this the other day, yesterday to somebody. Now that AI is taking over all these, you know, whatever you want to call them, apps, computer systems, or whatever, now that all these businesses have implemented the AI, man, it's not been good for me. Now, again, everybody else, their situation, oh, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Okay. Okay. Let me be the example of showing you things can get screwed up. I can pay a bill and it be paid, and I get confirmation that it's paid, and I still get a call from AI, whatever you want to call it, saying that the bill wasn't paid. And then when you go to try to call somebody about it, they're like, oh yeah, the bill's been paid. But then it still messes up or double charges you. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. And the AI doesn't care. It doesn't have a conscience. It doesn't care about you. It's digital numbers and a digital account. It can put it in the wrong account. It can charge it to the wrong account. I've had multiple things happen to me. And like I said, I don't want to talk about it. I don't keep talking about it. Things doesn't matter. I've worked years on my credit to try to dot my I's, cross my T's, get everything, and all it takes is one thing to screw it everything up. And I can't recover from it. And right now, my financial situation right now is just totally ridiculous. It's like I went to 2 stores the other day, and they had a sign up saying no cash taken at all. Won't take no cash. They can just say, hey, guess what? We ain't taking cash no more. Only taking cards. Well, if your cards are screwed up or in the mail, what can you do? I finally got one of my cards, Tuesday, for one of my accounts. Again, how many days has it been? It's been like this month, so this is what, the 11th day? Yeah. That's your problem. You make it, and then it goes out faster. Oh, no, mine ain't just going out. Mine, I'm just not seeing it in my account. I'm not building my account back up. I mean, once you start getting hundreds of dollars taken out by an accident, it's hard to recover from. File disputes, wait 90 days, we find it in your favor, we'll give it to you, we'll send it to a mediator. I've been through all of this stuff, man, and it's no matter what you do, you don't have no control over this stuff. Again, other people's situations, maybe, but when it comes to me, it never works out. Never works out. At least you didn't give your girlfriend $1,500 to go on vacation out of your tax account after she promised not to. What? Oh, $100? Yeah, $100. $100 on Grubhub the other night, and I did $100 on Instacart yesterday. Well, $99.56, or 76, I think it was. Hold on, what was it? I think it was. I think it was just shy. It was a couple cents shy of, a couple quarters shy of $100, but it was 99. You just did an Uber Eats order and they reported me for not being me. What? See, that's what I'm talking about, Yvonne. It's been miserably hot. It's supposed to cool off here, though. Yeah, I mean, it's got the freaking clouds here, man. It's about ready to start pouring down. Flooding, I had to deal with flooding, too. So, it's like places I go are out in the countryside or whatever. Never know. I never know what could be going on. Well, how's my Ubering? Come on, Uber, what's wrong with you? Here we go, Uber. What, Uber's probably want a photo identification? They did that to me the other day, too, so they probably need me again. Photo identification. Oh, there we go. Okay, now. What is wrong with the... Yeah, and then I've had these issues with the apps, too. Like, I was trying to scan, what was it, DoorDash? I think it was DoorDash. Surprisingly, I've been doing pretty good on DoorDash. I mean, I'm down to like 26% AR, though. I mean, I got up to 39. I got up to 39% on Uber. And now I'm down because it's trash now. Well, they went up to $31. 94 units. They want me to shop for 94 units for $30. 3 customers. Ain't happening. Oh, what's this one? Oh, they went up to $93 or $33 now. No, not good. I was going to go back over there by there, but I'm going to go over here by the Walmart here. I've noticed shipped orders pretty much, like, the stores don't open till 8, so it pretty much doesn't do you any good for those type of orders. So see, like here, Spark, $15, 2 drops, 40 pound item, 40, 50 pound item, whatever. Going 16 miles, 2 customers. Curbside. Who's doing that? I mean, I talked to a lady yesterday. She was telling me, oh yeah, my daughter does Spark. And I'm like, oh, she does? I said, she's probably hating it right now, isn't she? Oh, she loves it. She loves being able to do Spark like that. She just pulls, she said she loves just pulling up and let them load her car. She don't have to load it or not. I said, then obviously she ain't doing it because they're going to load up 10 or 12 stops in her car and she's okay with that, driving all over the place. Well, I mean, I guess if her husband pays for the gas, I mean, that might make a difference. You might be splitting the catering with another. Oh, that sucks. You looked at your profile pic and you looked the same. Gas stairs 387. Dang. Am I caught up to the chat yet? Yeah. Dixon, what's going on, Dixon? I have no idea what your name is there, Symbol. Yeah, stream, you've been same sizers. You're finally a normal person. Oh, I'm a normal person with. I mean, I'm as normal as you can get, being over half a century. I was talking to a lady the other day. I think it was Tuesday, doing a shopping order. I told her, I said, yeah, I said, you know, these youngsters don't know nothing about it nowadays. You know, they do this, that, and the other. She I don't know how old she was, but she was still working or whatever. She said, yeah. She goes, I'm just now getting started on my shift. I said, oh, you are? I said, well, hey, at least you're able to get out and work is what I told her. Well, at least you're able to get out here and work. Yeah, I don't care about rip. That's what I'm saying, Charles. Yeah, it's because all we are to them is digits. That's it. Digital numbers. You know, phone number, your social security number. We're just numbers. That's it. Your bank account numbers, credit card numbers. I mean, it's all numbers. Dollar bill numbers. You know, it's not even dollar bills anymore. It's numbers. Oh, here comes the rain here, guys. I might have to cut the stream short. It should just be just a brief shower, though. They said it was just supposed to be brief for maybe a half hour or so. Good opportunity to get a shopping order. That way I can go inside. That's what I did the other day when it was pouring down. I just went and done shopping orders. I done like 3 Instacart orders in a row yesterday. Something like that. Doing a couple of DoorDashes here and there. Do I even have DoorDash on? Oh, man, I'm not even on. Oh, man, am I still in this zone? Oh, I got $1 peak pay on DoorDash. $1 peak pay, and they gave me a $3 freaking order a while ago. Oh, that one wasn't a peak pay. That's why it was $2. Car washed off, too. The damn lawnmowing guy threw grass all up on the side of my car. Not to mention, I've been going out in the countryside, man. It's muddy as hell. Some of them deliveries I've been making. Over here. Hold on, Doug. Oh, I didn't update it. We'll park over here. Oh, shit, a minute. Person. See, this is what I'm talking about. They got a whole lane of their own, but they want to come over here and cross into my lane. It's like, really? To turn. Oh, I do got a parking spot. Cool. Go over here and post up. Oh, I got one over here by it. Okay. Well, it is only 7. These people don't get until 9 or whatever. Yeah, they're starting to slow down already. The rain, the rain, the rain. I don't know why that's on. Roll that up here. Pantham, is that how you say that there, Pantham? Yeah, I have no idea what you're saying there. Beef _ good. What's going on there? Yeah, I like beef, yeah. You're the go to love you, man. Okay, I appreciate that. Bear North, what's going on? From Wisconsin, hey, I appreciate you coming in. You moved there from West Virginia? Nice, nice. Hi from St. Louis, Raider. What's going on there? Yeah, St. Louis, that used to be my home away from home. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I left you a parking spot there. You got plenty of room there. Gonna hit the curb there. Gonna hit the curb there. Your parallel parking ain't very good. I left you all that space. I parked at the very back of the spot. BG 8712. Hey y'all, I'm out in Virginia. You're in Virginia? Hey, I appreciate you coming in from Virginia. You come out of the store yesterday on a 2 shopping when it was pouring down rain. You was soaked all morning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, see? Yep. And then you got all the customers' groceries wet and everything. And then now then you got to get out and get wet to take it to the customer and stuff. Yeah. I have no idea what you're saying there. Xiang 34. Yeah, I come up with some new songs. Did you guys hear my Indian songs? Based on Bollywood. I gotta change the lyrics up though. I don't like the lyrics. But what was cool about it is that once I enter it in, it'll translate it. So I have a little bit of Hindi. I put little Hindi lyrics with it. Change it up, something a little different. Not to mention I got 3.8, or was it 3.8? Yeah, 3.8% of my viewers are from India. Nice. Over the past month, 28 days, whatever. Let me shut Sparky off here.
Before the world opens its eyes, carries the weight of
Got a couple instrumental songs I worked on and stuff. It's just like I can work on music all the time if I because it's so relaxing. Well, they went up to $39 on that order. Who's shopping for 94 items?
each day redeemed. We never stop from the bottom of the hill to the very top.
Best part of your fishing trip was that your daughter met me and brought me drinks. Nice. There you go. Nice. Said, hey, baby, get over here and bring me my stuff. Bring your old dad something to drink. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Each day redeemed, lived up from the mud. Over 50 and I'm just getting started. Built a grit from the broken hearted. Camera rolling, truth being told. Real life stories worth more than gold. Every goal
Had a reserved ride for tomorrow.
was building a plan.
Person wanting to ride tomorrow, 50 miles for $44 or something like that. That's with the reservation fee. Come on, man. Chicken curry sauce, Glenn. I don't know. I haven't ate any Indian dishes.
Sees this lion running his own races. If you keep
I thought about, there's one I picked up from yesterday. They got a buffet there. So you can go in there. I don't know if it's just on Fridays and Saturdays or something, maybe. I don't know. I didn't have a chance to ask the guy because I was behind on waiting on the order. Because they just started it when I got there because it was Grubhub and they didn't know if it was, anybody was going to pick it up. So I end up looking, like, oh man, they got all kinds of stuff on there. Yeah, I mean, I just can't have pork. I mean, I can. There's nothing stopping me from doing it. I can do it if I want to. I just choose not to have pork. Going on 3 years now. No pork. You peed your pants there. You were soaking all day. Yeah, exactly. She netted your biggest catfish with one hand while she was videoing, and it made me nervous. Oh, she's videoing you with your big fish. 74 units now, 3 shopper. See, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing 3 shopper for less than $30. You're shopping for somebody for $10. And you got to keep them all separate, bag them all separate, scan them all separate, pay for them all. That just sounds like just too much work. I mean, I understand youngsters can do it. Your 20s and 30s year olds, you can get out here and do that kind of stuff. I'm not doing it. Pork, yeah. Real Addy Row. Is that how you say that? Addy Row? Yeah, pork. I gave up pork over 2 years ago. February will be 3 years that I haven't had any pork products. I had a guy ask me the other day, he's like, why? And he goes, have you noticed a difference or why or whatever? I said, I don't really know. I just chose not. I woke up in February and said, you know what? I'm not going to have any pork today. And then I haven't had any since. Now, was it mixed in with something that I may have ate and it might have been in there and I didn't know about it? Maybe, but consciously, I'm not ordering bacon. I'm not eating sausage. I'm not pork chops or, nothing like that, spare ribs or whatever. I'm not doing none of that stuff. Pulled pork. I'm not doing any of that. Now, do I like that stuff? Yeah, but I just choose not to. Your 2-piece net handle is about 7 foot long. Dang, that's crazy. Yesterday, you seen a $41 Instacart 3 items going 99 miles with a 50-cent Tip. What? Going down all the way down to the next. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. We see them. Like, I seen one yesterday on, was it Roadie? I think it was Roadie. Wanted me to take tires. 87 miles. I'm like, damn. The crazy part thing was it was going over by where I normally go to the other region for 80 miles. So I was like, man, if I was going over there, that would have been perfect. Paid $71, I think it was. Well, they went up to $18 on that shopping order, or that curbside order. Oh, it's the gallons of milk. No, watermelon. 12 watermelons. This person wants me to take them 12 watermelons. 12 watermelons. Whole seedless watermelons. 12 of them. And 3 big boxes of freaking frozen Oreos sandwiches. That's the one customer. Then you got the other customer that wants you to take 40 pack of water. Jeez almighty, these people have lost it. That's curbside. 12 watermelons. $3 tip between both of them. You want me to bring you 12 watermelons and you're tipping $3? Is that not crazy or what? The entire orders on Roadie are like that here, always going into another state. Yeah, that's how this one was too. 87 miles was a totally different area. As I said, I could go like so many miles one way and be in a totally, be in Central Time Zone. Then I can go so many miles this way and be in Eastern Time Zone. Then I can go, so many miles this way and be, in a different state. Go be in a different state over here, be a different state. Like, I'm not very far from being in some different states. That's what I'm saying, because I'm not in a metro right now. Now, I can go to a metro, like 40 miles, and I'll be in a metro. I can go 70 miles and be in a metro, 75. It could be, so I'm like between metros. I can go 85 miles and be in another metro. I can go, I think it's 95 miles, 100 miles and be in another metro. I choose not metros, but I don't choose small little, towns either. Doesn't do you any good going to small town. Small town, small population, small orders. I mean, that's just, can you get unicorn orders? Yes, of course, you can always get unicorn orders. Unicorns exist everywhere, any market. But to be consistently, why is my Grubhub? Oh, I see what you're saying. Do I have any weapons with me? I carry a weapon. I was born with a weapon. What? Oh. You saw a rodeo for over $100 for tires, but you had a catering about 100 miles. Oh, 100 miles, yeah. Sweating your hair off? Yeah, no. Nolan, what's going on? I see Nolan. Nolan says it was 90 yesterday and you have no AC in your car and you was DoorDash. Yeah, no, I think you told me about that. Your AC went out. I told you I did it in 100 degrees. You just have to figure out a way to do it. I did on my live streams last year. I was doing it in August and September and it was 100 degrees. It was like 100 degrees for like 10 days in a row. Over 100. Upper 90s, over 100 degrees for 10 days in a row and I was door dashing. Not just door dashing, but, I was gig working. I don't have my little fan with me. I'll show you my little fan that I bought. It's they got them at the Dollar Tree now for $5. It's a rechargeable, USB rechargeable. You can charge it with your cigarette lighter in your car. And it, you just want to have your car on circulating, recirculating or whatever. You want to have it on that because you don't want the outside air coming in. You want to leave, the only outside air you want is your windows. You don't want the outside air coming through your car because it's going to go over your hot engine of 200 degree engine, 190 degree, 185, whatever the thermostat set at. 200 degrees, let's say. You got that air blowing through. So if you just have it wide open for the outside air venting in, it's going to just bring in more hot air in. You want to make sure you got it on recirculating. Again, this is not mechanical advice. I'm just telling you. I'm just stating my opinion on what I've done, how I got through it. And then I had that little fan mounted blowing at me. And it's the kind that goes on a stroller. So the legs bend and stuff. So you can wrap it around your headrest on your passenger seat and having it blowing across like this at you, blowing it across from the headrest of the passenger seat. I mean, I have mine on my box. I've shown you guys my box before. $37.50 now. Oh, somebody must have took it. 74 units shopping. I did that one yesterday that was 79, but it was one customer. Super easy, but it took me longer to scan it and bag it, put it in my car, get to the customer and unload it. It took me longer to do that than it took me to shop. Like it took me right at an hour and like 10 minutes, I think. But it's $36. I waited for it to go up. It was 28 or 24. No, 28. I think it was $28 and I waited for it to go up to 36. And I said, you know what? $36, I'll go in here and knock it out. And I did, half hour. It took me half hour to shop for 79 units. Yeah, it's already quit raining now. I can already roll my windows down. I've been just driving the parking lots and setting, like what I'm doing right now. This has been my system that I've been doing now. I'll go somewhere, shut the car off, roll the windows down, just sit here and wait for it a few minutes and see what happens. And then if I don't get anything, then I'll go and move to another little section. But when it's 100 degrees outside or upper 90s, you got to push through it. You just have to say, oh, I'm not going to sit here. Oh, yeah, it's just a few more extra dollars to let my tank run, let my engine run or whatever. But man, I'm telling you, it ends up wearing on your vehicle. Well, they went up to $20 on that. I'm still not doing it. Who's doing 12 watermelons for $20? I'm not doing it. And you got to go 16 miles and then turn around and come back another 4. $1 a mile and 12 watermelons that you got to offload. I mean, I'm over here in a good little area, but it's only it's 7:15. I mean, I don't expect much right now. Well, especially on a Thursday. Now, this evening, yeah. I mean, my evenings have been crazy. It's been wild seeing the evenings. I got this one here that I did here. I got a bunch of instrumentals that I did. Let's see, hold on. Allie, what's going on there? Allie, H1322. What's happening? Let's see. CSOI 14. Am I? No. No. I haven't been on that since. 08. So almost 18 years now I've been cleaning sober. You go in the sauna like 5 days a week at the gym and it helps. Oh yeah, raise your blood temperature and get your blood temperature up. Of course, Nolan, are you over half a century? Oh man, now the rain's coming in again. Are you over half a century too, Nolan? You got to. What people do with their bodies and their selves. And have you had multiple decades of abuse, alcohol and drug abuse to your body? I mean, I probably abused my body with alcohol and drugs more than most people have been alive. That's the crazy part when you look back at it. It's like, man, I probably, burned the trees and done, hit the pipe and threw back beers and liquor probably more years than people have been born. I mean, that's what's crazy. I mean, I shouldn't even be here. I mean, with all the stuff that I've done to my body and stuff, I shouldn't even be here. Not to mention all the other things that have happened to me. Struck by lightning twice and electrocuted multiple times. And, you know, guys tried to kill me. I mean, it's... Charges is nothing when you are on the back. What? Love when you hold the door open for someone and they walk past and don't say anything. I always say loudly, well, you're welcome too. That's what I was saying, Justin. It's like people nowadays just don't even, like me, I get upset with myself when a lady holds the door for me. That's just me. I don't care who they are. Now, if they're a youngster, that I might take a little bit and be like, okay, I'll let that slide if it's a youngster that does it. Male or female. But if it's a grown woman and she holds the door for me, man, I get so upset with myself. I'm like, look, and I even say it. I say, I'm supposed to get it for you, not you get it for me. They'd be like, oh, it's okay. Yes, I know all this. Oh, independent woman and strong woman and all this. I don't care. I still don't like it. I don't like the fact that a lady holds the door for me. I'm a grown-ass man. I don't need a lady to be holding the door for me. Again, that's my opinion, entertainment purposes only. Yeah, I do that often too. I say, well, you're welcome. Oh, shoot. I'm going to try to think of what I said the other day. I picked up for some merchant that the staff or the manager or whoever it was, I think she was a manager, shift manager or whatever, poor attitude, man. Like, didn't say nothing, was like, just, you could just tell they were in a bad mood. And I always say, well, I hope you have a better day. And I say it real loud, you know. I said, because we could be a little bit more friendly, or, you know, I can't remember what it was I said, but I said it real loud, and like the customers were like looking at me like, oh, shoot. But it's just why? Why you want to have a bad attitude like that? You know, just, I understand people have bad days or whatever, but still, I mean, it's like to not even acknowledge or say anything to anybody. I mean, you're in public and that's part of your service, is that you're supposed to engage with people. I mean, not only that, but you're setting a bad example for your crew. You know, it's like, your crew's really that bad that you got to be like, not ignore people or whatever. But I do. I'll turn around and I'll say, well, I hope you have a better day. I didn't make your day bad. That's all that's what I say to them. I said, I didn't make your day bad. I'm in this here picking an order up, taking it to the customer. KI_yay. What's going on? That starts bleeding. I don't know. I'll be getting that checked out. You're lucky you're only 20. Yeah, see, you're young and Nolan. You can handle it. Yeah, you can handle that. That's the prime time when you want to start doing stuff. Yeah, I was married, had 3 kids, and property bought and paid for. You know, I had the life most people think about of retiring in at 23. So, you know, the house with the white picket fence, married with kids and all that stuff, and a job and cars and motorcycles and everything bought and paid for, you know, like the American dream. I had that at 23 years old and had it for multiple years after that. But, you know, some people, it's not good enough for them. You know, they got to have flashier, shinier, newer things. You know, got to have brand new cars every 3 years or a couple of years or whatever. I've never been that type of person. That's why you guys see me wearing the same type of stuff. It's like, I'll go get a, you know, multi-pack of shirts and I'll wear the shirts till they wear out. I mean, right now I need to get me a new pair of shoes because I done wore these shoes out. It's like, man, I done wore these shoes out already. And I paid like almost $40 for these shoes, I think. I don't see spending a bunch of money on myself. Is why. I mean, I'm not impressing nobody. I'm not trying to impress nobody. I don't want to spend money going out to eat. And it's just me. Get so frustrated with it. I did eat, what did I eat the other day that was good? Oh, I got a free double steak burger, Steak and Shake the other day. Picked an order up, was doing a $29 stacked order on Grubhub. That was the night I did $100 that night too. And the guy's like, "Hey man, we're gonna throw this out. Do you want it?" And I said, "What is it?" He said, "Double steak burger and a large meal." And I was like, "Hell yeah, I'll take it." The fries were cold, so I didn't eat the fries. And he's like, "You got the large Coke with it?" And I'm like, "Nah, dude, I've been without soda since August." So I said, "I'm trying not to do soda now. I'm doing energy drinks now, but soda, I'm not doing soda. I haven't done any pop." Renti. Bartend's car, yeah. Borderline! Hey, Borderline, what's going on? What if your hands are full, Dino, and you can't open the door? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's when they usually are opening it for me, Charles. Again. Hence, you have this, so your hands are free. Yeah. You accidentally forgot to give your customer the 2 drinks that you forgot them in the back seat. Oops. I thought I did that the other day. I think it was like last Thursday or something. You was married once, and I'm good on all that stuff again. Yeah. I've been married twice for 10 years. Each marriage lasted 10 years. What's crazy is they both had the same middle name, but spelled differently. That was what was crazy. I didn't even realize that when I married them. I was like, man, that's crazy that they both had the same middle name, but they were spelled differently. So now I'm cautious when I was like, "Hey, what's your middle name?" I'm cautious. Like, what was crazy is I dated a girl, let's see, did I date a girl with her middle name? No, I dated a girl that had the same middle name as one of my daughters. Oh, finally. Oh my gosh, are we serious? Why is that not on my earpiece? Oh man, come on. Seriously? No, I'm not doing it. It's a 5 for 2. 5 for 2 McDonald's, but that McDonald's is slow. I'm just going to go around the corner here. As soon as I pulled out, as soon as I put the car in drive and went and moved, that's when I got the order. Freaking apps. I mean, I'm not even getting a damn DoorDash. That's crazy. Normally, I'd at least be getting a $3 DoorDash right now. Yeah, you forgot a burger at Steak and Shake the other day. Oh, you did? You forgot one? You got a free one? You got a free one? Yeah, I got a free one too. It was the new garlic one, Charles. I don't know if you tried that yet or not. It was the new garlic burger. I guess I'll go up here by the grocery store. Lady, what is wrong with these people, man? Can you not see that your lane is over there, lady? I just went around. Did you see Pedro commented on your show? Oh no, I didn't. No, I seen he was saying that to get Walker all worked up on the MD's live. Oh, Walker was coming out with the jealousy. It was like, oh man, Borderline's got the famous Pedro commenting on his shorts. No, I seen you was talking about it though, but no, I didn't have a chance to see that. The same day you got a free car wash. What? Look, Charles getting all free stuff here and there. Free stuff's always nice. Yeah, heck yeah, it is. Teresa, what were you talking about being monetized or day before monetization or whatever? I was like, you ought to have the damn watch hours. Hell. I mean, I don't know what you were looking at to see your overall 365-day watch hour total, but you should have already been there. Just had to wait on, the 5 days for everything to process and get referrals and stuff. But good morning to you. You need 23 more watch hours? No. On the overall 365 day one? Then you gotta wait the 5 days for everything to process. I mean, waiting on the 5 days for everything to process, that's the main thing right there. You're at 2977.7 according to the 365. Then you got to wait the 5 days because it lags back 5 days. So it'll take 5 days for it to process. And then you'll drop off 5 days too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and then your 5 days will drop off too. So whatever that you had 5 days, 5 days, 365 days ago, those hours are going to drop off. So that's why you always want to make sure that, you got like 3,100 or 3,075 or something like that. And then once that processes, and then you'll get the notification that you can be a partner as long as your videos are clean. I stress that to everybody. Just make sure that you go through and you clean your videos up. Make sure you got all your stuff cleaned up on your videos. Do you have any that are unlisted? Do you have any that are? There's so many different techniques that you can do. Again, I don't tell nobody what to do themselves, but changing your titling up, changing your pictures, modify your pictures, relist them, unlist them, change your picture, change your title, relist it like it's a fresh new one. That'll gain you some that way. And how the hell all of a sudden I get into these damn rain showers again? I need to go back over on that other side, but try to get me an order going that way. Yeah, I've been over in your live stream too, Teresa. I've just been, playing you, just letting you play. My other device, I got to get. They were trying to. It screwed up on me the other day or something. I don't know what happened. It's got the new update on the Android. It's the 8.5 for the 16. Well, some of them are getting the new 9.0 UI, and then other ones are getting the 17. So it's like they're changing too much shit up right now on your damn iPhones. And then you got your individual apps that are updating freaking every other day or every day. It's kind of ridiculous. You deleted the music from the videos? Yeah, that's definitely one thing. You're not in any rush to go out in the 92% humidity. That's what I'm saying, borderline. It's been terrible here. Yeah, it's been terrible here. I'm in borderline. I've been fighting with a lot of personal stuff going on. Like, I'm out here working every day and I'm not seeing my money. Or my money goes here, goes there, or whatever. It just... And it's like these 2 weeks, I don't have no bills. Like, no bills are due these 2 weeks. Like, this is my... That's what I was saying. I've been working to get back to where it was, where I'm paid up 6 weeks of bills in advance. I like to be a couple of months, but lately, since February, when I lost the contracts, I've been having to go 6 weeks. Well, I got kind of messed up this, last month. April was a hard month on me for my bill paying. And then this month, with one of my main accounts where my auto pay was and stuff, it's gotten me where things are screwed up. That's what I'm saying. Now I'm finally getting back on track. And it's like, I come out, where's my money? I come out, where's my money? My money should be building. I should be building my money back up now. And it's not building back up. I don't know what's going on with it. You're about to buy a portable AC because you have a window AC sideways in your small window and it barely works. Oh. You got a portable AC in your car? Now you're getting crazy. Now you're getting crazy. What is this person doing here? Dude, what are we doing here? Look at this guy. Look at him. He's all cutting sideways through the parking lot and shit. Dude, he about hit me. I got a whole parking lot here, and this guy wants to come up. I mean, there is nobody around me. Look at this. Look at this. Look, there is no spot. There's one car right there, but look, there is wide open freaking parking lot, and that guy come right up next to my car. Oh, he got a curbside. He's a Spark driver. Got him a curbside. There's 4 drivers over there doing curbside. Oh, you know what? Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I ran into my my Tahoe lady. She's driving her husband's Honda Accord now. Yeah, she went to have brakes put on her Tahoe and something else. She said oil change, brakes. So she's been driving her husband's Honda now. She's got a big curbside, evidently. I wonder if she took that one. But I asked her, I said, how's things been going? She says, about the same. You guys are totally screwed up on how you're mounted here. You guys may fall out. Oh, hold on. Okay, you guys are 69%. Appreciate it. 26 thumbs up. Everybody come in here. This hasn't been live for a while. Yeah, I mean, look at this. You got all the rain. See, I got a little break in the clouds right there, but behind me is a little break in the clouds right there. Carl, hey Carl, what's going on? Carl, I seen you was live walking through the streets the other day. Was that yesterday you was live? Good afternoon, good afternoon. Oh, hold on, I got... Well, hell, I didn't even see shipped. Oh, wait a minute, I might do a shipped order here. 5 items, 6 miles for $9. Or $10, actually. Hold on, where's it going? Oh, this was the one last night. Hell yeah, we're going to do this. Let's go. Hell yeah, we're going to do it. 5 items, $10, 6 miles. Oh, he's getting his workout protein. I knew I should have went that way. I knew something told me to go over by that store. Everybody's out here. I had a feeling everybody was going to be out here at this Walmart. So now I'm gonna go. Maybe I can get it. I'll turn Instacart on when I get over there. Maybe I can get an Instacart. Prepaid, I can deliver early. This was on there last night, but they wanted me to do it for $6. Damn, right there. Damn street sweeper out here in the rain. What a damn waste of resources. Damn street sweeper out here sweeping in the freaking rain. I'll leave DoorDash on. Maybe I can do a DoorDash over that way. That'd be nice. Pick up a DoorDash. Been doing some dirty stacks too. I done a Spark with what did I do? A Spark with a DoorDash or something? I can't remember. I've been in so many freaking orders lately. But not, it's crazy. They'll come in spurts. Like do 3 or 4 in a row, and then all of a sudden there won't be nothing for a minute. Oh shit, there's a lot of traffic now. Grandma Moore! Hey, Grandma Moore. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you. Oh, Tuesday. Oh, Tuesday you done that walk around video. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I can't. Oh, yeah, it had to have been Tuesday because I didn't watch anybody yesterday because until later on when I got my mount. My mount broke. You guys are the one you guys are on right there that I stream on. That's the one I watch everybody on too when I'm not live. I mean, sometimes I'll have you guys playing and I'll just throw you in the passenger seat and, you know, let you guys play or whatever. That's one of the reasons I haven't been commenting either, is because, you know, I don't sit there and just text and then throw it. I don't like conversating because then I got to conversate with everybody. I mean, I don't have to, but I like to. I like to be able to conversate with everybody. I'm busy. I ain't got time. I mean, when you're running 7 apps, you got 7 apps going live, you're trying to figure out what orders you're going to take because the orders are just, I mean, Spark. This not having Spark on a regular basis, you know, it's been, you know, it's been an eye-opening experience, and it's also been a, you know, a challenge, just to say the least. It's going to be a rainy summer, you feel? Yeah. Well, for you, I mean, you just got the way it's going to be coming over the mountains there. Yeah, it's you're probably going to get a lot of rain. Got to put up Sunday's videos and get your butt in gear. All right, Borderline, appreciate you. Have a great day. Appreciate you. Charles, how are you? Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Looking to meet up with DJ. Meet up with DJ, and I was hoping to be able to meet up with you, grab on board when I pass through over there in your area. I'm going to try to make the effort to get over to DJ this weekend. It just really sucks that my travel thing, not being able to travel. I'm thankful that things have kept me where I'm at in, you know, the couple of regions that I've been working. I'm thankful that I've been able to still make the same amount of money in where I'm at. And I'm thankful that it's kept me, you know, around here instead of being on the road and have all this stuff, because I couldn't imagine being 1,000 miles away, you know, away from this main region and have everything go haywire like it's been. If bodybuilders are eating like over 7 calories a day, how long are they on the shitter? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a bodybuilder, obviously. Yeah. I don't care, you know. Oh, you're just going to really cut over here? Cut over right in the middle of an intersection, huh? I don't care if you got your turn signal or not. That's still illegal to switch lanes in the middle of an intersection. That is 100% illegal. Don't care if you have your turn signal on or not. I didn't allow you to cut in front of me. Donkeys, man, donkeys. That's what I'm talking about. This is a prime example of what I'm talking about, how these people are so damn inconsiderate that they're pulling illegal maneuvers. Probably don't even know it's illegal. Probably have no idea that it's even illegal to do that. They just think, oh, I need to get over, so I'm just going to just cut over. I'm surprised they used a turn signal, to be honest with you. But still, it still was illegal, whether they had their turn signal on or not. They could have got over in this lane behind me back there. But no, they want to do it in the middle of the intersection there about causing an accident. Somebody done hit all these cones down through here, it looks like. This guy out here walking in the rain. No jacket on, no nothing. You gonna run that red light? Oh man, I thought they were gonna run that red light. That same vehicle that pulled that illegal maneuver. Yep, it turned yellow. I was waiting on them to run the red light. That's crazy. You just saw and you'll be on vacation next week, but any other time? Oh, okay, yeah. No, it probably won't be. Well, this was my 2 weeks of traveling. Like every month I've got like 2 weeks where I don't have no bills or nothing, and that's been my traveling money. Well, now that gas prices are reasonable, you know, under $3 a gallon now, or right around $3 a gallon now, it's really been give me the opportunity to be able to travel now. But then I got other situations that have been going on. Yeah, delivers in Seymour Monday. I thought about you, but I think you're more north. Yeah, west too. Yeah, north and west. But I passed through there. I passed through there the other day. Well, not the other day, a couple weeks ago. I thought about you when I was down there. Or, over there. I keep saying down because it is further south, but it's over. It's over. XX_N1 Nightmare Gaming. What's going on, Nightmare Gaming? You're over there? I have no idea where that's at. 6.9 hours, what? Oh. Illegal U-turns are bad when where you're at. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it wasn't that they were doing a U-turn. It was the fact that she cut over in the middle of an intersection. Like, I'm going through the intersection and it curves, right? She was in the lane next to me and came over and almost hit my front end. Because I'm going through the intersection in my lane and it curves. And she just decided to, I'm assuming it's a she, I don't know. I looked like it was a female. Because like I said, she was next to me and she got sped up to get over in front of me. When she had plenty of time to get over. That's what didn't make any sense. I would have let her over once we got through the intersection, if that's what she needed to do. She put her turn signal on, so I might have been courteous enough to let her over. But for you to just move over because you feel like it, and then not even be in my lane, that was the crazy thing. She did all that illegally to not even be in my lane, to be in the other lane over. That's what was crazy about it. Well, it looks like I ain't getting nothing. I ain't getting nothing on Uber or DoorDash. What is going on? Oh, it's red. See, being gold has been they want me to get rides. I know they want me to get rides in the rain. $3 and $4 rides. I'm not doing no $3 and $4 rides in the rain. Now, Grubhub in the mornings, I've noticed, is dead. I mean, I done $80 the other night on Grubhub. I mean, I'm setting it just Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm setting at $180. Monday, Tuesday, and then today. Oh, no, hold on. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, 3 days. $180. What did I do on Monday? Hold on. I just love how people get a green arrow and they just stop. Hold on, what's the breakdown? Why is it not showing me the breakdown? Oh, I only done, that's right, I only done $15 yesterday. I done 60 something, almost $70 on Monday. I did $100 yesterday, or Tuesday, and then $15 yesterday. Because I was too busy concentrating on Instacart. Done $100 on Instacart. Hank Henry R. Schrader, what's going on there? Oil's up, Dean. Be there in 15. What? You're 5 minutes down from me? Oh, okay. 5 minutes down from me. Well, I'm on the other side of town, so you have to catch up to me. I gotta go in here and do this shopping order here for this protein bar or protein powder or whatever it is. This guy's workout powder that he's getting. I think it's what it is. I've delivered like whatever this stuff is, protein stuff or whatever, bars or whatever it is. I delivered this to him before. Hold on, let me see what it is. See, this is what I like about Shipt. This is on a Shipt order. That's what I like about Shipt is you can see what items it is. So they're getting aspirin, turmeric. I guess that's how you say it. Turmeric. 2 kinds of protein bars and organic milk. That's what they're getting. That's it. That's all this order is. On ship too, prepaid. Just go get it. I'll take my bag in with me. I won't even need to get a cart. I'll take my bag, go to the customer service. She'll look at it. She'll count it, and I'll grab a bag and head on out. I'm gonna get wet because it's raining. All right, let's turn DoorDash off. DoorDash, $1 peak pay too, so that's one of the reasons why I'm probably not getting any DoorDash. I'm over $100 on DoorDash this week. That's what's crazy. Oh, you gonna pull out in front of me there too, bud, with no lights on? Why not? Why not, bud? Just pull out in front of me there with no lights on in the dark. Are they even open? Oh yeah, they're open. They open at 8. Oh no, they open at 7. Oh shit, are they even open yet? Oh man, I don't even think they're even open yet. No way. Am I gonna have to wait 10 more minutes before they open? They need to cut these bushes down, man. That's dangerous as hell. Yeah, damn. Now that I think about it, I don't think they open until 8. Oh man, I was thinking it was after 8 o'clock. Womp womp. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't open until 8. Let me see here. Store hours, 8 o'clock. Womp womp. Dang, I gotta wait 10 minutes now? Well, this definitely ain't worth this order then. $10. Now I gotta wait 10 minutes. We'll see if I can do it, get a DoorDash or something. Womp, womp, womp. Hold on. I was going to turn Instacart on. That's right. Oh, Val Dirty Stack, yeah. FL9XII, what prejudice do you think people have about Germans? I don't know. I got German heritage, so again, you know, you come in my live stream, I welcome everybody. You know, if you can't handle it, go to another stream. But I welcome everybody, don't matter. And again, who's to say that's where you're from? You know, who's to say? Because somebody tells you that you are, or some AI tells you, or some computer system tells you that that's where you're from. Why worry about where you're from? Let's just worry about where we're going. Let's go forward as a human being, and you know, be kind, be courteous, be positive, be whatever. Well, you can't control what's going on in the world, so it don't matter where this is happening, that's happening, that. All you can do is get up, make choices for yourself. That's it. That's all you can do. I mean, you can do whatever you want to do, you know, if you're an adult. But me personally, I got to get up each day and think about, okay, do I want to do drugs and alcohol today? Nope, don't want to. Do I want to smoke cigarettes today? I don't know. I thought about smoking cigarettes every once in a while. Like right now. Right now would be a perfect time. Vape, do smoke cigarettes, whatever. I'm sitting here waiting for the store to open. Perfect opportunity, you know. Oh, hold on. I've got a $12 roadie order here. Hold on here now. Wait a minute. What's this, a pharmacy? No, front end. Hold on. Let's see what this is. Yeah, they got me on that one time before. Front end pickup. Yeah, they got me on that one time before. It ended up being cases of water and shit. Where's this going? Downtown? Can I pick it up now? What? It's only going 3 miles. $12 for 3 miles. Pick it up at... Oh, I can't pick it up till 8:25? No, we're not doing that. I'm not waiting until 8:25. Hold on, we got another one here. A huge... Hold on, what's this one? 418 pounds. What in the hell is this thing? 2 of them are 209 pounds each. Yeah. I mean, what is it? A damn gold block or something? Jeez. 34 by 34 by 50 inches high. Or, hold on. 34 long, 50 inches wide, and 34 inches high. Jeez, man, that is huge. For 209 pounds? Good night. That sounds like a damn refrigerator. 34 by 3 foot by 3 foot by 4.5 feet. That is freaking good night. 209 pounds. I ain't doing that. $35 going 10 miles. So I mean, you know, $3.50 a mile. I guess if you had a van, that probably wouldn't be too bad. Because it's only 3 feet high, so that wouldn't be too bad. Justin says, I was able to stack a roadie order Saturday. You notice it's the same customer pharmacy and retail was 44 for 5 miles. Nice, there we go. Hey, what's going on? Hey, yeah. No, we don't be doing the numbers over here, bud. A pallet of rocks? Yeah, it could be. Could be 34 high, 34 wide, 34 high. No, it's 50 wide. Yeah, 48 foot pallet. No, that'd be 48 by 48. A pallet would be. Or 3 foot by 4 foot pallet. 3 feet high, 200 pounds. Jeez. Who's doing that, man? That's crazy. You've been misspelling all the time. Yeah, it happens, Justin. Yeah. I'd rather do that. I mean, you could do that or do the pharmacy order for $12. Which would you rather do? 200-pound things or a retail pickup for $12? Or go in here and shop for these guys' protein bars and organic milk here for $10. I think I'll just wait here and do his $10 order. I forgot to turn DoorDash off. Let me turn DoorDash back on. Oh, now what? Ship's trying to give me another order here. Hold on here. What are you trying to give me here, Ship? Ship trying to stack me. 3 items, $6 going 4 miles. And it's along the way. Two 12-packs of Dr. Pepper and feminine products. Now I will need a cart. We're going to add that one on there. Head to the store. I'm already here. Dirty stack. I just dirty stacked 2 shipped orders. Let's go. What else you got for me shipped? I mean, I can't do nothing. I'm at the store and they're not open yet. Hold on. My orders. Okay, cool. Well, I just turned that into a $16 stack. Hold on, dude. What are you going in there for? They ain't open yet. They're going to seriously stand up there by the door? I think that lady's doing a shipped order too. Uh-oh, now Instacart's trying to get in. Let's see what Instacart's got. What you got for me, Instacart? Instacart, $18 for 57 items. What? $10 tip. Person tipped $10. 57 items. Wow. 2 of these, 4 of these, 3 of these, 2 of those, 6 of these. Fairly easy order. No water. That order I did the other day that had 79 items, that had a 24 pack of water on it. 24 pack of water, and then it had those Ollie drinks or whatever they're called. I had like 14 of those. 7 of one flavor and 7 of another flavor. See, I just sat here and get orders. Isn't that crazy? You wish you could stack Instacart orders? I done a shipped and an Instacart at the same time. Yeah. I almost did a Spark and a Instacart yesterday. I was doing the Instacart and I was contemplating whether I wanted to add on the Spark order. Because it actually was more, but it was kind of going like 7 miles out of route. Like it would have took me like probably 4.5 miles one way, and then I had to get back 3 miles to be able to go back to get towards the other direction. So I was thinking when I was calculating it that it was probably going to end up taking me about 20 extra minutes. And I didn't know how that would be when I had the other person's stuff with me. Looks like they're open now. All right, let me shut DoorDash off. Shut Uber off. I've noticed Uber, Grubhub, all of it hasn't been until later in. I've noticed that. Hold on there, bud. Boy, I'm the one that's in a hurry, and these people are acting all crazy. Hold on, what's this? 1250, 12 items going 18 miles. Where's that going? Opposite direction. I was gonna say I was about ready to dirty stack this. All right, I'm gonna have to shut Instacart off. Looks like I got to go in here and get these. What's that? Oh, that's Brody. Go in here, and now I got to go in here and work, I guess. Hold on, did I turn Spark off? Oh yeah, I did turn Spark off. But yeah, because it was Sam's Club, the person was only getting 2 things, the Spark order, but it was going, like I said, about 20 minutes out of route, and I didn't want to be late for the Instacart because I'm trying to build. I need 47 more Instacarts before the end of this month. So basically 20 days. I got 18 days to be able to do 47 more orders, which I doubt it's going to happen, but hey, you never know. Were both these prepaid? Yeah, both of them were prepaid. So one says I can't deliver early, but guess what? You're going to get your Dr. Pepper early, lady. Or guy, whoever you are. Oh, it's a lady. Unless she just calls herself Samantha. Hold on, what are you guys saying? If you had a Sprinter van or a truck, you could make bank on road. Yeah, rodeo definitely. Yeah, but I mean, your fuel costs and your insurance is a lot higher on a vehicle like that. It's the only downside to it. Not to mention your maintenance costs too. You got to think. See, people don't think about that kind of stuff. I'm gonna get wet going in here. Oh, that's the other thing nobody thinks about. It's like, man, it's okay to think, oh yeah, I'm gonna make all kinds of money with these, those type of things. But then when your maintenance bill comes in on it from the wear and tear on your struts, your shocks, and all that stuff, you're gonna put a lot more miles on it. Again, you're talking to somebody that owns a trucking company, transportation and logistics. But I used to dispatch, hot shotters, Sprinter vans, cargo vans. I used to dispatch all that stuff. So I was saying, we're looking at dollar orders. I'm used to looking at $1,000 orders. That's what's crazy about it. That's what's so weird about when I see a $3 or $2 DoorDash, and I'm thinking I used to see $2,000, $3,000, and $4,000 and $6,000, $8,000 freaking orders. That's what's so freaking weird about it. All right, let's see. Uh-oh, gotta meet you guys. You got some kind of odd music. size. Morning.
Good morning.
You just did 3 customers up at Walmart and the store's packed, and we have probably like 8 Spark drivers. Dang, that's crazy. Captain Crunch, what's going on? Very attractive man. I appreciate that. Can you get my phone number? Yeah, you can get it. Queen, what's going on, Queen? You didn't know I was live? Yeah, it's all right, Queen. I'm stacking shipped orders, 2 shipped. All right, first one's done. I forgot the milk. I passed the milk. Now I got to go down here and get the, it says G39. G39, what? The hell's G39 at? Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay. Now I got to get the Dr. Pepper and the pins. All due to the fact of smoke detector went off like multiple times and turned it off. It was faulty sensor. Got some kind of weird music in here. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Hold on. So what you're saying, Queen? You know, having to call the fire department last night or early this morning. Dude, what? You had to call the fire department. A faulty sensor. That's their technical day. Yeah, jeez. So, your husband was trying to figure out like what was going on with it until we called the fire department, which was the smartest move. Well, yeah, you know, anytime you have faulty stuff like that, you definitely don't want to play around with it. I mean, you know, Queen, I've said it multiple times, these people that don't have their address clearly marked, man, how does incidences like that, you know, come up? And you know, how can the fire department or the emergency personnel, how can they know where the people are at when something like that happens? Done. Simple as that. 8 items. 8 items total. $16. Going, how many miles did I say? 10 miles, I think it was? No, 5. 5 and then 5, I think. Something like that. some lady was wanting something. I don't know. She's like, "Oh, they're not gonna have it till Monday or Tuesday." So she was holding me up there. See, that's one thing I don't like about it is that you gotta wait on somebody to freaking scan, look everything over, and all that. Thankfully, there's only 8 items, so. But just the idea of having to wait for that is crazy. Things we gotta do for $16. I've had to change because how Spark is. Check muted. Yeah, I'm muted. Yeah. Terry, there's Terry. I just realized I was still muted. I forgot I had the music. The music was playing in there in freaking Target. Gonna have to tell the whole story over again. Wouldn't be the first time though. I always tell the stories over again. That's why you gotta tune in, because you never know what story I'm gonna tell you. I was saying that I've been in the newspaper and on TVs several times, is what I was saying. When I was 10 years old, I rescued some people from a burning apartment. It wasn't just me. I didn't do it by myself. It was me, my buddy. We were riding by on a bicycle. We seen the flames coming out from a apartment building. The guy had the fan right there and was fueling the fire. The neighbor, it was two neighbor guys, a lady, and then me and my buddy. I was like, I don't know, 9 or 10 years old. I might have been like 8, 9 or 10, somewhere around there. And it was in the ghetto. I was living in the ghetto. And I had to bust down the door and help rescue the person that was in that burning building. The stove caught on fire. I was in the newspaper then for, saving the people. Rescuing the people. Like I said, it wasn't just me. I can't take credit and say, oh, I did it, but I helped do it. I was part of the people that helped out and get the evacuated people from the burning apartment. That's why you don't mess around the apartment fires. Any type of fires. I tell you, I got stories, man. Like, I've lived the life, man. I'm telling you. Like, there's things that I've done and done. I rescued somebody from a car that ran off the road. Two young ladies. I watched them run off the road, and then I went and helped them, and then I took to the one lady's home. That was back when I was in high school before I got married. Back when you could help people before you got sued. Everybody wants to sue you now if you try to help them, because maybe their insurance company didn't get this or that, or their insurance company would be like, oh, that person helped you, oh yeah, let me go sue them or whatever. Yeah, it's ridiculous anymore, man. You can't just help anybody out nowadays. But it's still free to be kind to people. Don't cost you nothing to be kind, smile, have a good day. That don't have a better day. I like saying have a better day, because you can always have a better day. Anybody can have a good day. Why not have a better day? I'd like to have a better day. I'm thinking this is the person I bring coffee to, because the name don't sound right, but the address looks familiar. It's the same. It must be their neighbor or something. Person getting the diapers, dropping the diapers off first. Diapers and the Dr. Pepper. They said, I gotta have me a Dr. Pepper, man. Cassandra! What's going on, Cassandra? Cassandra, you've been up late, ain't you? I was watching you last night. I thought Mary was telling you about changing your picture. You got all the same picture on your things. It's funny, but it's not funny watching you get frustrated with the tablet. You're like, oh, this tablet's on it. And then you keep going and keep going. It's funny because it's like you're so positive and everything, but then like you're mad. That's what's funny about it. It's like, man, you just know you're mad, but then at the same time, it's like watching you and you're just like, oh, this crazy thing, man. It's like it's not an angry, pissed off kind of mad. It's just like a mad, but then you're still positive about it. Oh, I was just like, wow, that's crazy. What? Oh, it's telling me. Okay, I'm looking at the other GPS. How are you in there, bud? Your thumbnails. Your thumbnails are all the same. Remember, she was telling Matthew about Matthew changing his, which his is looking a lot better too. But yours are all the same. Anytime I look at it, it's like you have the same thumbnail. Just you. Just whatever that picture is, your profile picture or whatever. Basic picture. I'm doing Cassandra, I'm doing a stacked shipped order. A dirty stack shipped. I do two different shipped orders. I did them both at the same time. Super easy. 2 12-packs of Dr. Pepper and diapers. That's what the first one is I'm getting ready to drop off right now. And then two more miles and I'm dropping off the other order, which is just protein bars and a half gallon of milk. And aspirin. I don't know why the person wanted aspirin, but maybe they want to be heart conscious. Oh, hell, it's right here. 1/4 mile. No, it's right here. Oh, I'm listening to this. Right here. Oh, no. It's the neighbor's right down. It's like 8 houses down is that neighbor. All right, so we're here, right? All right, we're here. And this is the diapers, right? 2 items, yep. The diapers. Diapers and Dr. Pepper. Here we go. All right. Don't need that anymore. Here we go. Dirty stacking shipped orders together. Hold on. Let me get you guys on here. Pouring down rain. We gotta go over here and do a CDT here real quick. Hold on. Okay, you guys want me to change your your thumbnails. Talking about your thumbnails is what I'm talking about. Sonny, what's going on, Sonny? Sonny's saying good morning, Sonny. Sonny, doing a dirty stacking shipped orders together. 2 different shipped orders. Super easy. Super easy ship. I mean, it's only $16 and some change, but it's raining out here. I don't feel like doing much of nothing. I'm wore out, tired, stressed. Not always stressed, it's just letting life get to me. Life's been kind of crazy the past couple of days. My mount here is not very good, so it may fall down on me. It's one of my old clampers. I used to have the other phone on that clamper. Now I got it on the magnet one, which is wearing down. I'm gonna have to get a new one for it. This one here is not really that secure, but so far so good. You didn't know you can dirty stack shipped orders? Yeah. You can, they'll send you the orders. And what I like about doing that, Sonny, is I got until 10 o'clock to deliver them. So I could even hold off on them and deliver. They're not non-perishables. Well, I mean, the milk's not, but they told me I could deliver it at 10 o'clock. Or by 10 o'clock. So I could even dirty stack some, something else with it if I wanted to. I'm not going to, but. hot and humid here. It's just, it keeps raining. Yeah, it's raining now. See the raindrops are falling on my window. Yeah, it's raining here. I was going to end my live stream because it started raining, but it's on and off. I mean, there's a break in where I'm going, so I'm hoping that it'll quit by the time I get over there. It's just been like sprinkling, basically. I mean, it's not really been coming down. Like it has been. I mean, it has. I mean, those storms you got, I got them too the other day. Like yesterday, I went down. There was 2 of the bridges I crossed where the water was almost to the bridge. There was some good flooding yesterday. What are we doing here, bud? Oh, you decide you're going to go straight now? Don't know where you're going there, bud? I think you knew where you're going. I think I've been to this customer here's house before. I think I got him his protein bars last time. Yeah, it was 100. It was 98 Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday, and it was 102 yesterday. Go right ahead there, flatbed. Go right ahead there, bucko. Go right ahead there, buddy. No lights on. Please, what? Oh, drive safe? Yeah. Oh, no, I mean, it's not, it's just, you know, like right now, I only got the wipers on because that guy just passed me, the road's wet. No, it's clearing up this way. I mean, it's actually blue skies, it's clouds, thin clouds and blue skies up ahead. But I'm getting ready to turn up here. I mean, I'm only 1.9 miles. This was a super easy order. You made it to 1,400 something. Yeah, I know. I was in your live stream last night. Showing your dress off, dancing, you know, getting up close with the camera. I mean, you guys don't understand that works, you know, especially like Jackie, she be getting all up in it and stuff. It's like, that will get you views and get you subscribers, definitely. I want to see an old man like no, you know, gray, scruffy beard old man out here. I mean, you guys watch me, but I appreciate it. But to be honest, you know, a lot of people want to. They'd much rather see that. You have 1,200 watch hours? Yeah, you'll get your watch hours. Again, the math is simple. 1,200, okay, let's just say 10%, 120 people. 120 people watch 30 hours worth of your monetized within a day and a half. Literally, it's that easy. It really is. A lot of people don't understand. You're using a device to watch somebody else. It's not really helping that other person. There's ways that you can do it to help yourself, but there's ways that you can do it to help other people. Like Teresa, Canadian Food and Mukbang. What did she change it to? Oh, CSOG or something like that. Teresa. She said she needed 23 hours, or basically 25 hours. Literally, I could get her monetized tomorrow. I could just play all of her playlists 24 hours. By tomorrow, she'd be monetized. 10 people could do it, and she'd be monetized in a few hours. I mean, it literally is that easy. The math is that simple. But you have to have 30 hours worth of content, or 100 hours worth of content, or whatever. That's the biggest thing. A lot of people think that, oh, I got all my stuff on a playlist. Okay, but how many hours is that? You have to, just think about it. One person watched 3,000 hours. Do you have 3,000 hours worth of time to watch? If you've only got 30, you know, you're going to have 100 people watch that. That's a little bit more difficult. Oh, maybe this ain't the same person. Try it up here. Yeah, I mean, the math is simple to get. People are going to want you to help them. And it's like, wait a minute, I need help too. You know, it's like, why not get you the help first? Everybody pull in together, get you the help, and then go from there. Let's see, where's he at here? 88. Oh, he's right here. Light background with black letters. There we go. Guys, I heard my new music here. Let you guys hear this music here. Guys, this is the music here while I drop this off. Mark has arrived. Proof. All right, here we go. Yeah, you guys listen to my music here. JJ is at 600 subs. Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter how many subs you got. It's how many watch hours you got. I understand everybody's worried about subs, and they think getting 1,000 subs and 5,000 subs and 10,000 subs makes the world a difference. It makes no difference how many subs you get if you don't have people watching your stuff. And you don't have enough hours to watch. That's the big thing. You got to put the hours in. I mean, people can do whatever they want to do. I ain't telling nobody what to do. I can just tell people from my experience what I did. Like 77 days to get monetized. How did I do that? Nobody's asking that. Nobody's asking, oh man, you got monetized in 77 days? Oh, you monetized 2 channels last year? Nobody's asking how somebody did that. So when I say something, I would think people would be like, oh, I think I might want to listen to what he has to say. But, you know, everybody can do whatever they want to do. I can only tell you what I did. And it takes support. I didn't do it by myself. I did it with support. I didn't just have people say they wanted to support me. I actually had people support me. Anybody can say they're going to support you. Oh, hey, but, you know, I need, you know, I need 100 subscribers. What does 100 subscribers going to do for you? 100 subscribers ain't going to do nothing for nobody's channel. It just gets them built, it gets them started. Just like I liked what you told the person the other day. It's like they put out a bunch of shorts and stuff, and what'd you tell them? Go live. There, interact with people. I like that. I liked when you said that to that person. I thought that was a good suggestion to the person. Hours. It takes hours. 3,000 hours means you have to have hours for people to watch it. How are you going to get hours that people are going to watch? You have to do stuff to get hours. A 15-minute video is not going to, you know, if you do a 15-minute video or a 20-minute video or a half-hour video, that's not going to get views. I don't care if it does go viral. It might. Everybody, there's unicorns out there everywhere. I don't ever tell anybody what to do. You guys can do whatever you want to do. Ladies, you can do whatever you want to do. I know how things can go. Descriptions, titles, thumbnails, you know, there's various types of ways. The thing that doesn't work is older channels that have been established telling somebody that's new how to do their channel. I don't like that. Because it worked for them back then in the day. That doesn't mean it's going to. Like I said, there's unicorns out there everywhere. Yesterday you had 80-mile-an-hour winds over there, Todd. Yeah, Sonny had been fighting that stuff too. Not raining now, but you're supposed to get more. Everybody saying hello to everybody, because I'm saying hello to Sunday. Starting to turn today at 5. Yeah. Curry, hey, what's going on? Is it Carrie? Like Carrie? That's, to me, that's how I would say it. It'd be like Carrie Howard. Thought it's supposed to be worse. Yeah. Yeah, Chicago. Yeah, you're north of me. I'm Chicago. Yesterday was like the 4th of July with all the lightning. Oh, jeez. People help people get monetized, which is great, but then most disappear. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, trading subs and doing this, that, and the other is all good and dandy, but I mean, everybody's got their lives, but still. Hard part happens after. Right, maintenance. That's what I've been stressing that too. It's all good and dandy once, getting 1,000 subscribers and getting your, 3,000 watch hours is all good and dandy, but you got to maintain it. A lot of people can't say, oh, I could take off a whole week and it's not bothering me with my watch hours, because it won't, because I've got almost 11,000 watch hours. So for me personally, it won't hurt my channel. But if somebody doesn't have that many, or they're only doing this, that, or the other, it's going to hurt them eventually. My issue is going to be next year when these hours drop off. That's what's going to hurt me. But I mean, I still should be doing the same thing, 3 to 5 hour live stream. So in reality, it's not really going to hurt me at all. But I just, to me, YouTube's getting boring. I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but I'll turn on YouTube and I have to hunt to try to find people, for one, because the feeds don't ever work. It has been lately though, so I will say I have been able to jump into people's live streams. I have been able to jump into people's videos and their shorts and their posts and stuff. Lately I've been able to see that more, and I don't know if it's because I've not been going live and now all of a sudden I'm starting to get the people that I follow's feeds or what. But I mean, it might have been because I lost the memberships on everybody's. That's one thing. Because like all the memberships didn't renew because that account got compromised. So that was one thing that has been a pain in the ass, is when I lost that. When I lost everybody's. Oh, here's a 117-mile run here. Well, who wants to bet it's tires? Who wants to guess this roadie orders tires for 117 miles? $60. It's only going to take you 2.5 hours. That's all. Only 2.5 hours. Jeez, who's doing that? I guess if you want to go on vacation, man, drop it off on your way. Oh, jeez, it's going all the way over there to Christian. I guess I did say I wanted to go to Maine. $7.35 items. No, we're not shopping for 35 items here. What are you trying to get here, bud? No tip? Oh, you flat out going to say no tip to me, too. Oh, jeez. Come on now, Instacart. Hold on. Let's see what Uber's not doing nothing. Oh, let's see what DoorDash is saying. No, DoorDash, we're not doing cash offers here, DoorDash. Oh, now I'm not even in the region now for DoorDash. What's going on with Grubby Hubby? Yeah, Grubby Hubby's been the evening for me. I've been coming out at like 3. And I've noticed the orders have skyrocketed after 3. 3-ish, 3:15. Now they're trying to give me $1 more. That person's still not going to tip. What the hell? You made 148 videos. Yeah, 148. I mean, you got to have 500 videos. Been having you run your playlist. Your playlist, yeah. Got to get you in rotation. My problem is right now is that device that I've been running everybody on, that I try to give everybody 100 watch hours. That device, I've had issues with it because the new Android update. What's weird is it didn't update on this device that I'm streaming on, but it updated on that device. I wanted to stream on that device, but because I had that issue with it, I haven't been able to run nobody on it. Because normally I'll have somebody running as I'm streaming, then I'll run somebody. But I had an issue with that device with the new Android update on it. Like I said, it was the 8.5 update. I don't know if everybody got that or not, but the new 8.5 update, and my Apple device had a new update too. So, and it's been running all wacky. I got the new. I don't have the 27 yet. iOS 27. I got the 26.3 or 4, 1.3 or something. I can't remember which one it is. But I just updated that one last week, and then on my Samsung devices, all the Androids have updated, but this one here is still running on the old 14 and still been tried and true. That's what's crazy. But I mean, I lost all of my memberships. I lost everything this month because with that account got compromised. I mean, whatever happened to it didn't get compromised. It's just I had the situation happen to it. I had two accounts, and one of them was my YouTube account, and the other one was my other type of main account. Well, both of them, they got issues with them. I got it straightened out, but now I got to go back into everybody's, and renew all my memberships and stuff. So that's what I've been gradually doing as I go. But I got to have the money in there first. That's the thing. I had money built up in there that I wasn't able to access. And now that money, has depleted. I gotta build that money back up. Make much money getting monetized. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, it's not about making money on YouTube. But, Sonny, in all fairness, you can do it with super chats and stuff. So once you get the super chats, it don't take much for people to be able to make money off super chats. There's things you can do that, again, it's your character and all that stuff. But there's things you can do that you can get super chat money. I mean, I see one that gets at least over $500 per live stream and doesn't do anything, whatever you want to call it. The single fans type activity. Supposedly. I mean, I don't watch it that much. I just happen to go in there and I see a whole big line of freaking $100, $200, $300 super chats down along the bottom there. It's like, really? You're going to donate to that? That's like a gambling channel and someone donates $300 and $400 and $500 to a person that's gambling, streaming their gambling. And they're going to donate $100, $200, $300, $400, $500 while they're gambling. That just blows my mind. But, it's their money. I don't care. I just think it's wild that money, the person's sitting there gambling thousands of dollars, but yet people are donating hundreds of dollars for them to gamble, to keep them gambling. It just blows my mind. It's like, wow, really? Wow. And then, like I said, you're a young lady and you just sit in front of this right here and just all of a sudden guys are throwing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars at you. Here and 10s there and 20s there and 50s here and 100s there. It's like, really? Wow, that's crazy. But it's no deal. I mean, it's their money. I don't care. They used to make videos. Now they just do live streams where people are throwing hundreds of dollars at them. I mean, come on now. Or you do videos and, you get 2,000 or 3,000 a month off of YouTube from doing your videos. You still need another $492 until you're able to get your GMC back for a short duration while you get the money needed to get the other payroll. So based on $500 more dollars there, Queen. Yeah. I looked. A guy had a 15 Terrain, $11,000. That's These prices on these cars, I can't understand it. I had a dealership send me say, hey, hey, you still interested in getting you another vehicle? And then they sent me this thing for a used Nissan Altima for $24,000. I'm like, really? For a used one, you want me to pay $24,000? I just, it is crazy to me to see these prices on these vehicles. What really kills me is that a brand new dealership will have a 160,000 mile vehicle on there that they still want $11,000 or $14,000. That's what blows my mind right there. Well, they went up to $14 on that order now. They need to go up to $24. 35 items. I did one yesterday for a $20 bill. I think it was 20. Yeah, I think it was over 20. You delivered a 65-inch TV yesterday? Nice. I'm cutting in and out. Yeah, I probably was back over here in that little section. Uh-oh. Kari? What? Kari acting up? Kari was over there in, did they get banned over there in DJ's channel? They were over in DJ's channel. Passenger seat has got my box there. $15 now. And you still need to go up to over 20 here. Let's see, am I back in the DoorDash zone? Yeah, it says I got $1 peak pay, so they won't give me $1, so instead of $3 orders, they're giving me $4 orders. Phone on the phone out. Yeah, my hand's right here on this one. This one's on the steering wheel, and this one's right here. Yeah, air really old. You mean you don't drive a car with passengers? Yeah, exactly. Right. You don't count super chats because it depends on people giving it to you. Yeah. But what I'm saying is people don't do videos anymore. They go live and people give them super chats, and that's what they make their money off of YouTube. Go fishing, sit by the dock of the bay, whatever it is that they're doing. It's hard to know when you get that first thousands of dollar money from YouTube for just sitting in front of a camera being cute. I mean, it's hard to go and do anything else. What other kind of job are you going to do that you can just turn on your phone and be cute and guys throw thousands of dollars at you a month? It's very difficult to have any type of motivation to go do anything else. Why? Why would you? For one, I mean, you're getting $5,000, $6,000, $8,000 a month from YouTube. Why would you want to go do anything else? I sure as hell won't want to get out here and just be wet. Get out here and get all wet, delivering $3 and $4 orders. I mean, I try not to, but I did do a $4 and something change order the other day, but it was because it was going the direction I needed to go. I dropped it off along the way. I mean, I just did a $6 order. That one was a $6 stack, or add-on, whatever you want to call it. This guy over here, I think he's homeless. He was sitting in that car yesterday. I came over here. It quit raining, so that's a good thing. Like I said, it was only supposed to rain for just a minute or two. Got you guys charged. Frank, IHOP Catering was only $68. It pays $25.50 for 14 miles. Yeah, but it's just one order though, Frank. That's how I look at those orders nowadays. Like I said, I've had to change my system up because the way I look at orders now are different. It's not the miles, and it's just more about what the order is now. Which, I mean, it's always been one of my criteria. Where's it going? What is it? And have I delivered to you before? So my criteria has been the same. It's just I've adjusted it because of how terrible the damn spark's been. Two 6-packs of gallon jugs of water. $7 tip. 7 miles. Customer verification. 5 pounds of oranges, 2 half gallons, 2 half gallons of orange juice, 2 jugs of two pack of syrup, 4 pounds of peaches, and 12 gallons of water. It's going to a house. That's a good thing. I think it's a house. And the other person's getting tortillas, nerds, seasoning, and airheads. $21 for 7 miles, 2 customers. 12 gallons of water. That's on Spark. That's what I'm talking about. All that work for $21, and I just did those 2 easy shops for 16 and some change. Like 17 bucks, basically. Rhodey still got that order on there, surprisingly. Let's see what's shipped. Let's see, it's shipped. Oh, Insta's trying to hit me up. Hold on, Insta. What's Insta got? Two bags of salt, 2 40-pound bags of salt, and dish soap. 8 miles, 12 bucks, $4 tip. Now, see, why wouldn't that order be $18? That should be an $18 order. It's going 8 miles out, too. You got to come back to 8 miles. Well, no, 4 miles. Oh, good God. Here's another trash truck. He must be taking his break. 10-minute break, going to sit here and leave the freaking truck running. Now I got to move again because I got another trash truck. Go to a totally different area here and actually got another trash truck. What's this one here? 1 7-pound bag of brown sugar, a 10-pound bag of regular sugar, 2 7-pound bags of powdered sugar. $5 tip. Oh, come on, semi-truck. Are we serious? Dude, man, you got plenty of parking all the way over there, man. You can go park over there. Oh, I think he's leaving. $23 for 27 miles. Out in the middle of BFE where you got to come back about 12 miles. This is what Sparks come to in my region. Now, like I said, $11 curbside for 17 miles. The money's there, but you're going to do the miles. That's the downside to it. YouTube loves that percentage. Yeah, that's why they want those donations. Yeah, that's why they want them. And again, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. You appreciate people who give memberships and do super chats, but I just don't expect it. Yeah. So you're saying that we could use another device to help ourselves up by watching our own playlist? No, I'm not saying that, Cassandra. No. Yeah, that doesn't work. No. Yeah. No. A tornado hit a few miles from where your fishing spot was? What? You waited out the storm in your car? Yeah, that's crazy, Frank. That's when you caught that catfish right before the storm came? He was trying to get away, and here you caught him. he's trying to get the hell out of Dodge, and here Frank's like, I got you, bud. Woo! Like, you ain't going nowhere, bud, but in my belly. I hope you ate it, man. That sounds like a pretty good 7-pound catfish. People can get money on and upload a video, too. Thanks, but yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, I've done that. Hit the thanks button. Wish YouTube would make it possible to give members on an uploaded video or some other way besides online. Yeah, they'll be changing that. Oh, here we go. What's this? See, here we go. I got another a decent offer. $16 for 4 items, 15 quantity, going 2 miles. But I'm 18 miles from that store. That would have been good to have that order going that way. Instacart, again, Instacart's, been helping me out here. What's this one? Hold on here. Fourth floor apartment. Trash can, 2 cutting boards, some cilantro, bananas, yogurt, and sugar, and some toothbrush holder. Some home decor. $6. First one's we carry all that stuff up to a 4th floor apartment for a $6 tip. Now, see, if I was in a different area, shipped here, I've got a $12, 3 items, 8 miles. See, that's what I'm saying. So, shipped and Instacarts, I've noticed people have really been going in that direction now. And not so much on Spark. Probably because they got, supposed to be Samantha dropping it off and it's, Roberto drops it off or whatever. Or people are forgetting their stuff or whatever. I don't know. I've noticed more people and customers have told me personally that they don't like Walmart. They want to shop with Target or Myers or JC or Kroger or whatever. A lot more people I'm getting for Kroger. I mean, Kroger and JC are together, but basically for, Kroger Corporation. Prices aren't really that much of a difference. Whether you go to Kroger, JC, Myers, Walmart, I've noticed the pricing on stuff is about the same. There's really not much of a difference on pricing anymore. It used to be that Kroger and JC used to be a little bit higher priced. Now they're so close together that, and that has to do with the AI. The AI, when they do the pricing of it, happens to do that. That's why you'll see that Walmart, does anybody hear about the rollbacks anymore? Nobody hears about the rollbacks. There's just certain times when they, change the digit of the number to a different number. That's the only way you can tell. When it's an even number, it's on sale, basically, when it comes to Walmart. Nobody knew that. Some channels you watch don't do live streams. Yeah. Yeah. What's an update? What? Some of them don't do live streams. They don't like it. Yeah. Well, I mean, not everybody can talk. I mean, going live and being on your phone doing something else, I mean, who wants to watch that? I mean, I guess people do, but, or, go live and, me, I'm talking to you guys. I'm interacting while I'm doing my work, while I'm looking at my phones, but to text somebody else while you're on live stream, while people are in your chat, and that'd be like me sitting here, hold on guys, and not even pay attention to the chat, and you're sitting there and you're texting somebody or having a conversation with somebody on your phone while you're live streaming. I mean, I guess people liked watching that. I don't know. No different than just somebody just sitting here staring at the screen and talking to the screen. It's no different than that. But people do whatever they want to do. I'm not telling nobody what to do with their channel. Hence, billions of channels. Anybody can get on the app. Anybody can hit play and do a video or a short or whatever and go be on YouTube. I mean, it's free. Anybody can do it. That's what I'm saying. To me, YouTube's been getting boring. I mean, I'm seeing the same stuff over and over again. I'm not seeing nothing no different. Other than other channels telling people what to do, you know. I mean, they get on there and they say, hey, come to my channel and I'll tell you what to do and show you what to do and all that stuff. What worked back then does not work now. It just doesn't. I mean, too many people can get on YouTube now. Before, not everybody could get on YouTube. They couldn't figure it out and how to get on it. Now everybody's told everybody the things. That's a sweet order, all that sugar, yeah. Sounds like a backbreaker. Yeah, all them 10 pounds, 7 pounds, 7 pounds, 10 pounds, all that stuff. For $5 tip, yeah, I'm really going to do all that. Wally, do I like nachos? Yeah, there's a place I go to that does excellent freaking loaded nachos. Same place that has the steak fajitas too. And they have loaded nachos, which you can get chili on top of the loaded nachos. The same kind that they put on chili dogs. You can get that kind of chili on your nachos if you want. You can get chicken. You get grilled chicken on your nachos if you want chicken nachos. I don't know what kind of chips they use, but they're real salty though. They definitely make you want to drink something because they're super salty. TPJTPJ8908. What's going on? Happy? Captain Crunch is back. You're so handsome you can't handle it. Am I married? No, I was married twice. The boss lady. What's going on, the boss lady? How are you doing? I heard your summer slowdown's been terrible for you or whatever. I don't know. To me, people say summer slowdown. I don't know what you're talking about because I've never seen it. I've been doing this for some. This is going to be my fourth summer. I mean, I didn't really do it my first summer, but 3 summers that I've been so far, I don't see no slowdown. I don't know again, I don't sit around and wait for a slowdown. If it's slow, I'm going somewhere else. Or try to figure something else out. Like I've been doing more shipped orders. I've been doing more roadie orders. Man, that order went up to $20. Man, I wish I could be over there. I hate the fact you can't see on Instacart what the orders are. Two dozen of eggs. 10 looks like some kind of drink. 2 things of something else. I can't see what in the hell that is. Looks like some kind of candy or something. And an air plug-in. $20 to take it 2 miles. Man, I wish I could get an order over that way. Literally going right around the corner from the store. So I was saying, see, that's at JC. Walmart is closer to this person's house, but they're ordering from JC instead of ordering from Walmart. The same things that they could get at Walmart. $5 tip to go 2 miles. See, that customer knows how to tip. $15 base pay. Oh man, now it's $21. I mean, I don't know how far that is. Let me see how far that is. See if I can figure this out. I'm going to say it's 21 miles. 22. 22 miles and about 9 stoplights. So it'd have to be $27 and I'll do it. I mean, I done an order the other night, $26 for 20 miles. Trash truck's finally leaving. If you guys sitting here at a trash truck. Right there he is. He's finally leaving. I think he went in and used the facilities. Well, I think he did. Yeah, I done $26 for 20 miles the other day. I'll do that. Hell, a couple of dozen eggs and some drinks going 2 miles. But I mean, it's $21 now. It's got to go up to at least $26. That troll typed out a big old paragraph. Oh, he did, yeah. No, say nothing productive at all. Too doesn't. Oh yeah, I didn't. You guys got him before I even had a chance to see what he said. Something about leprechauns and stuff. I don't know. It's not St. Patrick's Day. I mean, why would you be worrying about leprechauns? Sometimes you have to do that, Dean. Talk to someone on the phone. Sonny, I know people get interrupted on their live stream. They have to. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the ones that just do it most of their live stream. Have a whole conversation with somebody else while they're doing their live stream. You agree too, saying it's getting boring? Yeah, it is. I mean, it is kind of boring. It's like, what is it? Somebody goes live. What are they doing? Me, I'm doing gig work. Yay, fun. I'm an old man doing gig work. Yay. I mean, it's, it's good to I like it to catch up on people, see what's going on with people and stuff like that. Like you having your foundation issues, your tree issues. You're trying to figure out what you're going to do about your tree situation. The chicks, check on the chicks, see how the chicks are doing. That kind of stuff. Vacation, how the family's doing and stuff like that. Kaylee, how her and the baby and everybody's doing, and her traveling and stuff, how that's doing. Charles, how's taking care of his rental property and stuff that he's got going on. Cassandra getting her air conditioning fixed on her car. Nolan's got his air conditioning out. Here, Cassandra had hers out. She getting hers fixed. Mary having eye surgery, having her, windshield issue and stuff. It's all stuff, you find out, you keep up and learn about. Fran being single now. I mean, MD said the other day, it's like, man, you miss it, at times. When you're out here all the time, 3 and 5 hours at a time, then all of a sudden you don't go live, you do miss it. Like yesterday when I couldn't have you guys mounted up here, like it was so frustrating yesterday. It was like I was trying to watch people and stuff, but it was frustrating because the mount broke. Matter of fact, I don't even think I have that piece. It was the piece that's on the back piece of it that tightens it down. It's plastic, so it ended up cracking, which I knew it would because you guys started tilting and stuff a lot, and I was like, something ain't right with that. I thought it was the angle of the ball, where the ball is, because the ball's still not right. I got you guys like all the way down there and stuff. It's different components, so they're not made to go together. I made them go together. Oh, there's my guy I see at McDonald's all the time. He's going, what's he doing? He got the day off or something? He's always sitting at the counter there when I come into McDonald's. He's like, hey, how you doing? He always says hi to me. I got him and I got two father and son. He just had a heart attack. Heart attack or a stroke. I think he said he had a heart attack. The son had a heart attack. Well, it don't help you at McDonald's every day. I wouldn't consider that being very healthy. Hold on, did I hide that one? Oh, that's the Lowe's order. That Lowe's order didn't go up any. With the 2 bags of salt, it's still $12. Now, see, if that was $20, I would do that. 2 40-pound bags of salt, that's no big deal. And Dawn dish liquid. You did that yesterday. You were 6 and married. She was saying 77. I'm not talking about that. That's not what I'm talking about, Cassandra. I'm not talking about you have conversations with people. I'm saying I've been on people's live streams. It's not necessarily anybody that watches me. It's just when I look through, I research others' live streams and other channels to see what's working for those channels. And you got to implement certain things on your channel, and that helps your channel out or not. You don't have to do it. I do. because that's how the type of person I am. It's different when you got issues going on or things going on and you got to text somebody or something comes up. And people's got lives, you know. That's different. But what I'm saying is that I've not seen videos, just like I seen the young lady gets on there and doesn't do nothing. Used to fish, now she don't. She fishes occasionally, but now she don't. And there'll be 600 people in her chat throwing hundreds of dollars at her, and she's not doing anything. Okay? There's another lady that cleans horse stalls. There's another lady, similar type of thing. 600 or 800 people in there throwing 20s and 30s and 20s and hundreds and 50s and dollars at her too. But now she does have a single fans page, and she's not shy about letting that happen. Be out there. 9 o'clock hour. This is what happens. Very, very few orders. This has happened every day this year, to where the orders just dry up at 9 o'clock, and they sprinkle in. It's not that I don't get any orders. I mean, obviously I've been declining these orders that they've been here. Well, I must have finally got somebody to take that 117-mile run. I'm not saying it's anybody in particular's channels. I've seen channels where people are live and they've been on their phone the whole time, talking to somebody else and totally ignoring the chat. It's different if you're busy, doing something like me. I'm out busy. I'm in and out of the car. I'm, shopping. I'm doing stuff. It's different if you're doing that and you can't see the chat. But when you're just sitting there and you're not seeing the chat. Or you sit there and stare. Those ones that sit there and stare. Again, it's my opinion. People do whatever they want to do. I'm not calling nobody out. I'm not saying anybody can do whatever they don't do what they want to do or do what they want to do. I'm just saying it's what I don't like. Again, why? Because I research it. I sit there and I watch to see why is there, again, a lot of people focus on this number up here, right? Everybody's looking at this number up here. Oh, I got 13 people. No, there's not 13. This number is what YouTube pushes into your channel to keep your stream going. Many a times there's been one person up here, but there'll be three or four people down there chatting. Now, how can there only be one person up here, but yet you got 3 or 4 people chatting? That number up there, right there, does not mean that's how many people's in your chat. I don't know why everybody gets fixated on that number up there, but it's not how many. I mean, breaking news, if you didn't know that number up there is not how many people's in your chat. Because I've been in people's live stream and people will be chatting away and they'll show 2 people up here, and I'm thinking, I'm here and there's more than 2 people chatting and I'm in here. So there's more than that in there. That's what's crazy. To yell and scream at people. Lunch money, what? Handlift, what's going on, Handlift? You're from Indonesia? I appreciate you coming in from Indonesia. Nice. What chicks are we talking about? Oh, the Sonny's chicks. What you was wondering? Fran and Tyso or something. Yeah. that was her big announcement the other night. Is your song ready? Cassandra, I just ain't got to nobody's emails yet. Yeah, that's why I don't make promises. I don't make promises because I've had situations come up and I've not gotten to the people's emails yet. I have to put them on audio file, and then I've got to email it to myself, or one of my emails, and then I've got to make sure that it's open and be able to be, you're able to hear it. Like Borderlines. I did Borderline, sent Borderline hers. It wasn't just something I could just click on and send. It wasn't that easy. So I got to click on it. I got to send it to myself. I got to open it, make sure that it's open, and then I can forward it to you. And I've had so much going on personally. Like, This right now is my free time. I mean, believe it or not, it's the evenings are crazy. Like my evenings have picked up so dramatically. I've been staying out till 9, 10 o'clock at night. You know, because I make over $100 in the evenings now. I used to hurry up and make $100 in the mornings. Now I can wait until 3 or 4 and make $100 at night before 9 o'clock. I mean, most of the places close at 9, so you're not getting like the other night. I think I got like a 9:15 order or something like that. I got like a 9. What did I get? A 9:20 order. I think the other night. I think Monday night. Yeah, I think Monday. No, was it Tuesday? Whenever I made $163. I think that was Monday. Was that Monday or something? Yeah, Monday. Because Sunday I made over $250. 163 Monday. Yeah, Monday was when I made most of my money in the evening, but about 7:30 it died down. Plus it was storming too. I just don't see getting out here in the storms. Not for, $5 and $6 orders. Just like rides. I'm not putting somebody in my car for $7 or $5 or $6. Oh, here we go. Speaking of $4 orders. Ah, man, no, we're not doing it. All this time, see, I wait for a $4 order. It's a Speedway pickup too, and that lady's by herself, and she's slow as hell. I picked an $8 order up there that I wanted to take to the other side of the region because I was trying to get an Instacart order. I was going to take it, but I had to wait on that order to get me over there, so that $8 was going to pay me to go over to do the Instacart order. That lady took forever, and then she had to call her manager because she didn't know anything about the hot foods. Oh my gosh, you're talking about a nightmare, man. So another dasher comes in, and she says, okay, I'll get to yours as soon as I get to his. Can I go ahead and check these people out? She's having the cashier and do the DoorDash orders. She was a mess. She was a mess. And I couldn't volunteer to help her because she was getting together hot food and stuff. So it was like, even if I was trying to help her, and then she was just like, well, there's just none of those taquitos or whatever the hell them things are. I said, that's fine. I'll just let the customer know. And then she's like, do they want to substitute with anything? I said, something hot. She says, I can throw a hot dog in the microwave. I said, no, that's all right. I'm not taking a microwave hot dog to a DoorDash customer. No, thank you. I'm not taking to any customer, but period. But to take a microwave hot dog that she just took out of the freezer and threw it in the microwave and heated it up, I wasn't going to wait around for that. I said, no, I'll just let them know that you don't have any hot food. She said, okay, good. And then the next guy, she's like, it's going to be a minute because he wants a hot dog. That's why she was saying hot dog, because I'll have to get the hot dog for you. And then plus he wants a pizza. And then he's like, no, that's not on my order. I don't have that. She's like, yeah, that's what I got for you. She had the wrong order. So I don't know what she had. I said, I got my order. I'm out of there. But I let the customer know that. But I waited all that time for her to get my order together, which was just some drinks and some Takis and stuff. Like a couple candy bars, Takis, a couple bags of Takis, and some drinks. And then it was those taquitos or whatever. What is this person doing? Poor lady. She's lifting those 40-pound bags of salt and putting them in her car. Good luck there, lady. Oh, you didn't bend from the knees there. You're going to hurt your back. She almost looked like she had a spark order in there. She had boxes from Sam's Club with a bunch of produce, and then she just went into Walmart there and she's in a securities vehicle. Sus. She's sus there. Hold on, what's this? Oh, DoorDash removed that customer rating that customer gave me. Probably for that damn damaged hotcakes. They said they removed it from my rating. Doesn't do no good because I'm peon status here. 25% AR. Oh, okay, yeah. 100%, 100%, 100%. 5.0 customer rating and 120 in 30 days. So I've got all of those criterias, but a 25% AR, and I'm nothing. I'm peon status. Peasant status. Now, if I go to that other region, I'm gold. I'd probably be platinum. Probably platinum if I go to that other region. Now that I got 100% of everything. Because I only needed 2 more points. But I'm not in the point system no more. It says 3 to 13 minutes. Man, you've only made $19 so far. Boo. Bobby! What's going on, Bobby? Okay, you got it. Can I ask you something? Why on the tablet the message could disappear? Because you had the... most likely it was because you had it in horizontal. If you're live streaming in vertical, you have to have the tablet in vertical. Because I noticed you kept looking over to the side here. So I was thinking you probably had your tablet in horizontal. I was going to say that, but, you know. Did I make platinum yet? You're close, very close. Revenger Raven, what's going on? Oh, that's a wild name. Revenger _ Raven. Oh, is DoorDash your only work, or do you multitask other jobs? Well, I'm an operating manager of my company, so you know I run a transportation and logistics company, which is not doing much of nothing. I mean, all the gig work goes towards it, but. I lost my contracts, which was funny because I thought for sure I'd be getting some calls this month now that it's June and July's the midpoint of the potential to renew the contracts for July for the rest of the year. And I thought I'd be getting some phone calls or some emails about, them wanting to renew the contracts, because I guarantee you them companies that took over my contracts because they come in and underbid me, I guarantee you they're hurting right now because fuel costs like almost tripled. I was already doing it for pennies, basically. I was doing it because I was loyal to them and I'd had them contracts for years. And then these, fly-by-night companies came in and underbid me. Well, guess what happened to you? You got fuel costs that tripled on you. And therefore, you done it for less than what I was doing it, and I was already doing it for a lower amount. And then now you come in and underbid me and do it for a lower amount. There's no way they're making money. No way. Unless they're shortchanging their employees, which, happens all the time. 25 for 25, 8 stops. Curbside. 48 items. 3 grocery. 2nd floor apartment. House. Houses. See, mixed order, curbside, $20 a mile. I mean, I'm not doing it. Hold on, what's this one? Oh, is that sugar one? How much did I say that sugar one was? It's up $25 now. It needs to be like $35. You want me to go haul 10 pounds, 7 pounds of stuff? I need at least a 3 in the beginning of my number. I mean, I would prefer $40, but man, it comes up $35, I'll do it. I mean, I might as well do it anyway. I'm not doing nothing right now. $25 would help me out more than not having anything. See, that's how they get us. That's how they get us right there. It's like we know we need the money, and $25 is better than no dollars, or better than $4 damn DoorDash they tried to give me. But it's a breeze outside. I got the windows down, so I'm not running my car. I'm saving on gas by not doing anything but sitting here. I mean, I'm getting my screen time on YouTube. You thinking about DoorDash today? You might get rain. Yeah. I mean, normally I have a rain jacket with me, but it's so humid right now, I would just rather get wet. I mean, in reality, I don't even want to be out in the rain. I got my mudders in the trunk. So like if I got to go to somebody that's got mud, or, you know, we had there was flooding yesterday. Like the creeks are up high because of the storms we had, a couple of days ago. There's like 35, 40 mile an hour winds last night when I was out because I had to hold on to the steering wheel. Well, it looks like you need to take orders that are reasonable these days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Queen. You need orders that really just need to raise your AR on DoorDash. Yeah. Online user coming active silly. Star Brand Power, what's going on? I bet when you stand on the scale it reads, please get off, you're hurting me. No, not really. I mean, believe it or not, I'm been about the same weight. I'm about ready to go get a physical in 2 weeks. I'm going to get my physical for my CDL. So I'll get a better idea then. The coughing here is the mucus. Because of this weather, it's all been clear mucus has been coming out. So I was sneezing like crazy the other day, man. I was like, could nonstop sneezing. And then I just phlegm up, which is good. That shows your body's rejecting the infections and stuff that are in your body. If you're coughing something up. Now, if you're not coughing, if you're just coughing to be coughing, that might be something different. But I'm coughing up clear mucus, so it's just all, that's what your body's supposed to do. Blowing my nose lately, I've been doing that because I've been around a lot of like different environments, like where I've been delivering, because I've been delivering to a lot of new people because, like I said, Instacart and Shipt, they've been keeping me busy with some different stuff. Grubhub, I've been going out to farms and people's places out in the country and stuff. So it's a different type of atmosphere. Like right now I'm in the city here. We've got oil, trash trucks, semi trucks around me and stuff. So there's different, environment where I'm at. And I've been going into different environments delivering. In my market now, it's bad. Yeah, see, I don't know what. Again, I don't know. I would love to go, but my thing is I would love to go to see if that's the case. But really all you got to do is watch Grind for the Dollar. Dimitri, Grind for the Dollar. He's a youngster. He's in his 20s. He doesn't do it full time. He's been going to each state and making $500 in one day. So people say, oh, my state does this, my state does that. But yet he can go to that state and make $500 in one day. I wanted to do that, but I wanted to do it to meet people. Travel, meet up with people, check out their market, and stuff like that. Not to go and prove that I could do it. I mean, I'm not 20 years old, so I ain't going to get out there and work no 14 hours a day. I don't even do that now. Why would I want to do it, period? I done years of 12-hour days. That's not me no more. I'm not going to do it. Got to change the hours. Got to change your hours. If you was getting up in the morning like me, I was getting up at 4, which I still do, and coming out by 5, and then trying to hit a few orders in the morning before 6, and then go and do Spark at 6, and then do Spark until 10, sprinkling in some other apps in between. Doesn't work like that anymore. The orders I get at 6 o'clock in the morning are terrible on Spark. They're no different than the orders I'm getting right now, any other time of day. The only difference is the evening 15. On average, what I'm seeing is $15 orders. One to 5 items. $15. The miles again don't really matter. I mean, generally they're less than 12 miles, but for the most part, it's not. The miles is not going to be a thing anymore when it comes to Spark. You're going to have the miles regardless. And again, Grind for the Dollar, his status is different than his device is different, his status is different, his vehicle's different. That's what I was saying. That your system that you have to come up with is going to be based on your stuff. Just because he can make $500 in one day going to any state and he does that, doesn't mean that you can do that. You could. I mean, maybe you could. But you don't have his devices. You don't have his statuses on the apps. You don't have his apps. You don't have his vehicle. You don't have his expenses. Just like nobody has mine. I mean, I could say, yeah, I made $225 the other day. Yeah, I made $256 the other day, $53 the other day. Yeah, I made $160 the other day. I could say all that, but that doesn't do you any good. And you could come to my region, like, oh man, it's your region. Somebody else could come to my region, but they could still not make the same amount of money. Why? Well, it might be because they don't have the statuses, the apps, the vehicle, the devices. The devices make a difference. Whether people believe it or not, I've tried every device there is. Apple. I put these apps on an Apple. I put these apps on an Apple. I put these apps on an Android. These apps on an Apple and an Android. I've done it all. I've done all the different ways. The way I've got it set up right now is the best efficient way to do it. The only difference is that I'm not liking is the fact that Spark right now is the orders have been terrible, and I'm thinking about moving that over to the other device. Because I haven't even had Spark on. That's the crazy thing. Because the orders just are terrible. I'm getting orders, getting about the same amount of orders. It's just none of them are worth taking. Ever since they changed and put the AI on them and had people doing the multiple drops and stuff, I mean, there's nobody over in Curbside right now. It's already past 9:30 past the hour. And there's nobody picking up a curbside order right now. And this is the better tip in Walmart. So like the customers here are better tippers. I've just noticed later in the evenings it's been better. Like overall. That's why I've been coming out at like 3 o'clock. At first I was coming out at like 5. Because it was between like 5 and 6 is when the orders would start coming. And then by 6:30, 7 o'clock, it really started getting busy. I mean, now it don't get dark till 9 o'clock, 9:15, something like that. People are out doing stuff. MD said the other day on his live stream, or yesterday, whatever it was, people are just out doing stuff right now. And then, it starts to get dark and they say, oh man, I got to have something to eat. And then they start DoorDashing and Uber Eats, food to the house. I took 2 pizzas and breadsticks to the house the other night. Like 7:30 at night. They had all day. They could have cooked them something. Could have fired up the grill or something. I mean, me personally, I'd be having the grill going. Which I did do. What I do the other day, I took two steaks, New York strips. I took 2 New York strips and hot dogs. I think 3 pound, the 3 pound roll of hamburger, ground beef. Buns, chips. I shopped that the other night for a customer. I said, man, they're going to be grilling out tonight. And then the other night, I picked up just steaks and dog treats for one customer the other night. That was pretty crazy. Colleen, hey Colleen, what's going on? Dilby 20,000, what's going on? You being diagnosed with, I don't know what that is. I'm not a medical doctor, so. You're a Dave and Bambi fan, so you spam. Dave and Bambi, I don't know who Dave and Bambi is there. Bambarino YT, Bambarinon YT. Yeah, I don't know who they are. Oh, Dave and Bambi. Yeah, yeah, the gig tubers. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Is that if that's the same one I'm thinking of? That's she's an ex-nurse. She used to be a nurse. KVD, what's going on, KVD? What's happening with KVD? I was in your live stream. Was it last night you were doing live stream? I was in your live stream last night. I said, hey man, why don't you call me? My phone mount was broke, man. I couldn't have you on there. I just had you playing through you in the passenger seat. Your audio was sucking. I mean, maybe it was just on my end or something. I don't know. YouTube, man, has been screwy this week. I'll be sitting there watching somebody's and all of a sudden it just starts spinning and spinning and spinning. And I'm like, is it them spinning or is it me spinning? Because, I mean, I have been going out places where I haven't been going out before. So it's been a little different. This is how Uber's been too. I've literally only done 5 Uber this week. This is Thursday and I've done 5. Because again, Uber's been later in the day. Like almost all my Uber orders have been later in the day. I done like 7 the other day. Over the weekend, I think it was. Colleen, how you feel? Yeah, Colleen, how are you doing? I seen you. I was in your live stream last night too. You were talking about that you finally went to the hospital or something, try to get that worked out and taken care of. Oh, this person over here is getting a curbside. I wonder if that person took that 8-stop one. I bet she did. I bet she took that 8-stopper. We'll find out. You took a $40, almost $40 order on Roadie going 63 miles. That's what I was saying, Queen. Sometimes we can't focus on the miles anymore. If you want to sit around all day like me, right now, I'm sitting around all day, which I'm not really. I'm getting screen time on YouTube, so I'm doing something. I'm not really like I'm not doing anything. But when you got to make money and you've only got a certain amount of opportunities to make money, I've taken some, not so good orders the past couple of days. But I've got to have money coming in. Especially since my stuff got screwed up. I have to constantly make sure I have money. Yeah, oh my gosh. This dude's wheeling out 2 carts of totes. And this lady thinks she's going to pack all that in her car. I mean, she does got a bigger car, though. So she might be able to fit it all in there. That dispenser hates his job, man. He's always, I try to conversate with him, but he always wants to get sidetracked with his conversation. Like, you talk about something, like, man, how you doing? You doing all right? Blah, 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 or whatever. And then he'll sidetrack with a whole totally different conversation that's not even related to what you were talking about. Like, he'll just get off on a tangent about something, and he'll pause. He won't continue loading you. So that's like when I say that I try not to have conversations with him, because he's one of them that does that. Man, she's got two things of totes. Holy crap. Let's see how many totes she got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 totes. that she's going to put all that in her car. That was at 30. That was at 20. Was it 25 miles for $20, or 35 miles for $25, something like that. That didn't even pay $30. Yeah. Then I was on the phone when it came in. I was on mute almost the whole time. I was talking to my wife. Oh, that's why your sound wasn't there. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. And I just was saying something about going in somebody's live stream and they'd be on the phone not paying attention to the chat. That's funny. But hey, at least you went live though, you know. DB spinning around and around. Yeah. Yeah, the round and around bar. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. I'll be trying to get, and then I got to go and hit it and skip ahead, you know, because someone been chatting or whatever. Like MD done it bad last night. I was trying to follow along with him, and he kept going. He kept doing it bad. Sonny's wasn't as bad, but man, MD's was bad. Trying to keep up with him. Then Cassandra's was like she would go to, and then all of a sudden she would pause. Hers was doing that. Again, I don't know if it was on my end or what, because I had full bars like I got right now. I got like one phone's got full 5G, the other phone's got 3 bars of 5G, and then this one here, I don't know what it's got. It's got 3 bars of 5G. I mean, I got a tower right here behind me. Over there, next to me, over there, across the parking lot. Change of plans, you're getting an oil change and trans fluid flush. I thought you already got your trans flushed. You don't really feel like gig work today? Yeah. Just, I mean, I've been quitting. You know, I try to stay out till 10 or 11, and I just been giving up at 9 o'clock, because 9 o'clock every day, it seems like it's been just like what it's been right here. I get a few orders here and there. But then, by gosh, man, I'll turn it on at 3 o'clock, like 2:45, 3 o'clock. Man, it'll start blowing me up. Now, again, they're not the best orders, and I don't necessarily take them. But there'll be occasionally one I got the other morning. I think it was $23 or something like that, going 11 miles. Like I done a 14 for 20 miles last night. $14 going 20 miles. It was all highway. Like the person literally lived the road off of the highway. So I went down the highway. Super easy. 3 items: a bag of chips, package of toilet paper, and spinach leaves. That's all this lady got. 3 items. Quick, easy shop. Uh-oh, I just got an increase on my tip. Get out of here. No, she didn't. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. That lady increased her tip from $2.38 to $6.38. So now I just got $17.50 for that $11 order that I just dropped off. Send a thank you. There we go. That was the diaper lady. I think it was. Hold on. Was that? Oh, no, that was the protein bars. That was the protein bars. Did I send a thanks? Yeah, I sent a thanks. Let's go. So now that $16 one just turned into, what did I say she increased it $4 to $20. That was that stack shipped. See, I'm sitting here making money. I'm not even having to take I didn't even have to take that $4 DoorDash order. I got $4 extra tip. Didn't even do anything. I don't know what's going on with Grubhub, man. Grubhub ain't even, they tried sending me one the other day that was ridiculous. I mean, if I see a Grubhub for less than $7, that's when I know something's wrong. Because I've like all this year that I've been doing Grubhub, have I rarely ever seen something less than $7. And I've seen more $4 and $5, $6 Grubhub orders than I've seen ever since I've been on it. I mean, $2 or $3 or $4 DoorDash and Uber orders is nothing. He's still loading that lady up. Now this guy here, he just picked up his order. She's still getting loaded. And I just got an extra $4 just for sitting here. You gotta make sure you're back by 3, or sooner that you can pick your husband up from work on time. Oh, why? Queen, he's there. Where's he going? Where is he going? He's not going anywhere. See, that's the thing about doing this type of job is like, where is he really going? He's there. He's not going nowhere. If you're in the middle of an order, guess what? He's just going to sit there and wait because you're making money. $25 for 30 miles. Yeah, I think that's what that one was. Yeah, I think it was, it was 25, and then you got to come back at least 4 miles to get another order. But it was 8 drops. I think it was 8. I think it was the one that was 8 drops, 3 grocery, and then 5 GMD orders. Yeah, it was originally, it wasn't even $25, it was only 24 and some change. $24.79 or 86 or something like that. It was less than $25. But again, you could be like me and sit out here and not take anything, or you can go and make $25. And she's choosing to go make $25, even though she ain't gonna make no money. Man, he's still loading her up. That one person already got their stuff and they're already left, and they're still loading her up. It's 8 drops, and it's a 3rd floor. One of them's a 3rd floor apartment, or 4th floor, 3rd floor. I think it was 3rd floor. He's putting it in her front floorboard, her front seat, her back seat. There, he got her. He finally got her. Good luck. But she's going out there now making $25. Now it's just a matter of getting them all dropped off. Oh, wait a minute. He screwed up. Uh-oh, what did he screw up on? Oh, shit. She started backing out, and he has that cart over on the other side. She almost hit it. And she's off. You feeling a lot better, thank you? Yeah. Dean, surprisingly, Spark's been clutch lately. Oh, for you over there? See, that's what I'm saying about it. I mean, it's not like I'm not getting orders. I'm getting orders. Here I talk bad about Grubhub, and I got $8 for 5 miles. And it's going over to my neighborhood where I like going. A large Coke and 2 bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits. That's all this person's getting. $8. I'll leave the rest of them on because I may be able to dirty stack it. Especially since this is going over that neighborhood I like going to. It's going over to my little neighborhood. I think this is the person I took frozen pizzas to the other day. See, most people wouldn't do this. $8 for 5 miles. I mean, McDonald's is literally across the street. I mean, I'm going to be over there before it's even going to be ready. The order's not going to be ready yet, especially Grubhub, man. For some reason, they're so damn slow on Grubhub. I sit here and talk about Grubhub, and then all of a sudden I get an $8. Well, it would be nice if I get a Starbucks, take Starbucks to my lady that lives on the way. That'd be real nice there, because usually that's usually about $8 or $9 for her Starbucks. MD's was glitching last night. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. But mine's been like that on everybody's live stream. That's what I don't understand. It's like every live stream, Sonny's it was doing it, Colleen's was doing it, Cassandra's was doing it, Mary's was doing it. Matter of fact, I even think, when I was watching KVD last night, I think his was even doing it. That's why I never know if it's their end of it or if it's actually my end where YouTube is. Because, YouTube's had 3 updates this week. Well, over the weekend and then this week. I so badly want to just go down to that other region, man, because if I'm making $100 on Instacart here, man, I could just imagine how much I'll make down there. Or, it's not the idea of making more money, it's the idea of being consistently make more money. The volume is higher. It's not that I make more money, it's that the volume is higher. There's more opportunities to decline. This whole thing that Grubhub's doing now, if nobody's been on Grubhub lately and they don't understand it, but they're taking DoorDash and Uber and putting them together. You've got to put the confirmation number of the order, last 3 or whatever it is, 2 or 3, whatever it is, and you've got to take a picture of the receipt. It's so stupid what Grubhub's doing now. It takes so much extra steps. Like right now, you got to hit it. Now, sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't, just like Uber and DoorDash. You rather decline 47 orders before you do a backwards order? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I don't see $35-something orders though. I don't see a 3 in front of my orders at all. I'm lucky to see anything over $15. I was saying that borderline. Most of my Spark orders have been under $15 or right around $15. Like on average, I've done $15 orders. Like I did one last night, $13.44, going 20 miles. But I wanted to go to that area. That was the reason why I did that. I wanted to go 20 miles to that area because there were some other opportunities that was over there. There was a nice Instacart order I was trying to get. It was like 19 for 3 miles for like 11 items. So I was trying to stack it with that order. And then they hit me with a 19 for, that was on Instacart. No, it was that Instacart? Yeah, that was Instacart. And then they had, which it was $18, and dummy me didn't get it. So then therefore it went down to $13.44. And I was going to stack it with a Spark order, 10 miles going towards that direction. 3 items. I think it was 2 items. But it would have took me about 7 miles out of route for that Instacart order, and I didn't want to take the chance with it. But it was 19 for 10 miles, 3 items. It was a very simple order I could have done, but it had a 24 case of drinks. Then I did an Instacart order last night. The lady was like, "Hey, see if they add these drinks on there." Was trying to add stuff to it while I was doing her shopping order. So I'm looking all over the store trying to find this lady's drinks. Finally, the guy's like, "Oh yeah, they're, we have this right here." I said, "No, she wants the fruit punch one or whatever." And he's like, "Well, that's all we got." So I took a picture of it and sent it to her and said, "Do you want this? It don't have the fruit punch." She's like, "No, thanks." But I really appreciate you looking it up for me. I don't remember how much I got off that order, but I think that might have been my $26 order that I got going 5 miles or something like that, 5.5 miles. Great thumbs up increase on top. Oh, 37, yeah. You're sitting at home right now watching the Spark app. Make a fool of them. I'm not going out right now. 12 o'clock. Yeah, see, there's at noon. Again, different regions have different things. Like when I was down there by the beach, lunchtime down there was okay, but the traffic was crazy. I don't see going out and fighting traffic to make a few dollars. like I said, I've been staying out lately trying to work through lunch too. Now, will I get orders? Yeah, occasionally I'll get 8 orders, but I might have to decline 8 to get an $8 order. But other than that, I mean, the restaurants are so damn slow because they're trying to get the drive-thrus out. You know, it's just doesn't matter what region I go to. It's always been the same way. The restaurants are slow. They're short-handed during the week. And then, you know, now the youngsters are out, you know, they got help during the day now, but there's no. Oh man, it's so nice to have low humidity right now. It's still humid, but man, it's nothing like it's been past couple of days. That manager there, she's got one of them faces when you see her, she looks like she's pissed off all the time, but she's nice as hell though. But she just got one of them faces that she's one of them people that her face just looks like she's pissed off all the time. But she's actually a pretty nice lady. I thought she was, you know, a grumpy person when I first met her. Or smiles at me, always says hi to me and stuff. She's, you know, for the most part, she's friendly. Corey, hey Corey. Oh yeah, Corey's another live stream I've been over there in, Corey. Corey, you been getting your watch hours in there, bud. I seen. Whenever your stream doesn't spin on me. Yeah, I done forgot all about you, Corey. I've been trying to play your live stream too. Like I said, my mount that you guys are streaming on right now, that you guys are mounted on, which is not very good. You'll probably fall off. I'll go over here in this neighborhood. Waiting for your tires to be swapped out? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're getting new tires put on. Rotated. All that crazy weather you've been getting up there. Jeez. Using his live stream the other night too. Yeah. I try to go in and spend at least 8 to 12 minutes. I mean, usually that, you know, 8 to 12 minutes is a good time frame, because when your live stream's over and you see how long people have been in there, and you got people that have been in there for your duration of time for people to be in there, if you can get that up, then you're going to have your watch hours are going to be good. That gives you a good gauge of what your watch hours are. It does no good to have 1,000 people in there and you only have a minute and a half or a minute of somebody in there watching you. I mean, it does, but I would much rather have 400 people in my live stream coming in and out, and they stay in there for, 8 minutes or 7 minutes or 5 minutes. I'd much rather that happen. I mean, you never know. You never know what I might drop on you. Never know what might happen here. Sitting at home right now sitting on the decline train at home. Every minute help. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I like gauging 8 minutes because I think 8 minutes is a good engagement on something. Just like if you watch somebody's video. Me personally, I want to play the whole video through if I can, but I at least want 8 minutes of time on there. Someone's live stream, I like to have them playing for 8 minutes before I hit the like button. Do you have to? No. I just do that because I think that makes, it's encouraging for the AI that if I come into your live stream and I'm sitting there for 8 minutes and then I finally hit the like button, or I'm on my way out and I hit the like button. Now, do I do it all the time? No, not all the time. I'll vary when I hit the like button. Usually, I like doing it when someone says something in their live stream that's encouraging or positive or, something like that. If someone drops something like that, then I try to hit the like button then. Because I personally feel that'll show the AI that there was something in what that person said that got the likes to hit the like. If all of a sudden you jump up 3 or 4 likes because you said something, and then, the AI knows because it knows when people hit the like button. I personally think that is a good thing for channels to have that. Mary! There's Mary. I see Mary's been able to finally get out. I've seen they finally been okay on your car there, Mary. That's good. Oh, Randy acted silly. God is good, yeah. My zone has been spoiled. The carnival this week, and you're not moving unless there's a 3 in front of the order. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you was talking about that, and then MD was talking about his, whatever, festival circus or whatever. I wanted to so badly say, oh yeah, circus. Again, my phone mount, where I'm streaming from is where I watch people from. So when I get a chance to stop, and then I'll text. So that's when it's easier for me to text on there. I mean, it's not easy to text, but it's easier to text. But with my mount being broke for the past couple of days, I've had everybody in there, and I can just only hear people. And then when I stop, I can, see what the chat's saying or whatever. That's why when someone says something to me and says hi to me or whatever in the chats, I'm not even looking at it. I'm not even able to see it because, for the most part, because my phone mount broke. I mean, I didn't even know it broke. The holder piece. The mount didn't break. It was just the nut that tightens it down cracked, and I didn't even know it was already cracked. But I noticed that my phone kept folding down on me while I was trying to watch people's live stream. And then when I went to text people, it was really messed up. No one says that's why I usually work 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. But in a good market, Toledo, Ohio, it's crazy how the Old West parade mentioned this looked like a shithole. Oh yeah. Good old Toledo, man. I ain't been up there for a minute. See, Toledo, I used to go to Toledo and Dayton and I used to go over there when I had my account. What did I pick up over? PNG? I think I picked up PNG over there. PNG, I dropped off tires over there too. Back in the 90s, I used to go to Toledo, Dayton, sometimes Cincinnati, but I did Toledo and Dayton on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then I did the Chicagoland area Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. I probably was spinning there for a minute because I just seen it flash. YouTube flash. Humidity there's up to 95%. Dang, jeez. I don't even know what it is here now. I mean, it's only 72 degrees, or 74 degrees. 74, but it's supposed to be 92 today. Let's see what the 90%. I got 90% humidity right now, but it feels good. I mean, I got a little bit of a breeze. I got about what, an 8 or 9 mile an hour breeze. Yeah, 8 or 9 mile an hour breeze. And the barometric pressure's falling too, so that's another reason why it's loosening my phlegm up. Can't believe I didn't get a DoorDash order while I was doing that. You walk outside and it punches in. Yeah, once that humidity gets up there, man, it's hard to even do anything. You don't want to do anything. Hell, you step outside and start sweating. It ain't even worth it. I'm pretty sure this is going to my... Hold on, let me double check. Oh, I thought this was going to my Tesla guy, but it's not. It's going to my other person. It's actually closer than the Tesla. Catering assistant for $1,700 order. That's crazy. Humid today there too. Dang. You'll be down there next month, heading down near the borderlines. Go over and show him how it's done, borderline. And then you get smacked with reality when you see that you get down there and you don't see them threes in front of them spark orders. You want Luani 100? No, I like boneless chicken. Yeah, if I eat any chicken, it's usually boneless. I don't like ribs. I don't like the bones in ribs. I don't like that. Too messy. I'd much rather have some brisket. Is this person on the corner here? Oh, right here on the corner. Cool. White background with black letters on their mailbox. There we go. Good customer. Leave at the door. We got you. Leave at the door. Your Coke. The old hounds heard me. Had the old hounds heard me. That quick order was $8. CDT, folks, CDT. Don't try this at home. Appreciate 37 thumbs ups. Everybody coming in, throwing thumbs ups. Appreciate everybody. Be sure if you have not subscribed to the channel, make sure you checked. Maybe for some reason YouTube decided to unsubscribe you. I mean, it's not like that's never happened before. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Working my way to 1,000 subscribers. About 150 away, so. We'll get there sometime. Chat's more important than likes now. Yeah, exactly, Mary. Yeah. But waiting to like is good too. Yeah, Mary, like I said, I like 70% ratio. So like if I get 1,000 viewers, I like to have at least 700 chats. So that's kind of my criteria. 70% engagement, and then to me, it's more important for the duration. Like my durations is like quadrupled. So I would much rather people stay in for a longer period of time and chat than I would to have 5,000 viewers or whatever. Even 1,000 views. I mean, to me, it don't matter about 1,000 views or not. And then people only stay for 30 seconds or a minute or 2 minutes or whatever. I'd much rather 500 people stay in for 5 to 10 minutes. Or 100 people. 100 people stay in for 10 minutes. I don't care. I'd much rather see that. Oh, you never been to that mountain? Oh, that's where your brother-in-law's out there, BD? I was kind of hoping Instacart would have done something. Come on, dude. You go at the same time the person else from you goes. Why do people have such a hard time figuring that out? If you and the person across from you are going at the same time and you're going in the opposite directions, why wouldn't you just go? I'm letting the other person go. Why wouldn't you just go? You're both going to cross in front of me. Makes no sense. There was nobody else there but me. You got to run and do this shopping real quick? Nice. You're still here just listening just now? Yeah. This man is drop dead gorgeous. Yeah, I know, Captain Crutch. Thank you. I appreciate it. You want 100%? Well, I mean, yeah, obviously. But, I don't have 13, 14, 15,000 subscribers either. Yeah, but I want him to stay. I want duration. I don't want him to just chat, engage in the audience. YouTube calls it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if people just come in and just put in emojis and say hi and chit chat it up and then leave after a minute or two, I'd much rather have people hanging out for 5 to 10 minutes. Like my overall average, man, is like almost 8 minutes. It was averaging over 8 minutes. People don't even watch 8 minutes of a video. I mean, and for someone to be in my live stream for 8 minutes, I think that's pretty good, considering it used to be like a minute and 10 seconds, a minute and 8 seconds. I mean, I've had 1,200 views and people only be in there for a minute and 4 seconds. With 700 and something chats or whatever. Yeah, I'd much rather have people chatting it up and staying in for over 5 minutes. But that's my channel. That's how I want my channel to be. Just like I don't push people to subscribe. I mean, I get to 1,000 when I get to 1,000. It's not important to me to get to 1,000 subscribers right now. Subscribers aren't really important to me. I want everybody to stick around. Like I was saying earlier, it doesn't do any good. You help a person get monetized and then you don't ever hang around the channel anymore. Or you just pop in every once in a while. It's too easy for other channels to do stuff. And there's a lot of channels that are doing a lot of stuff, a lot of encouraging things too. It's good to see different aspects, like Carl going around his neighborhood over there in the UK, man. I mean, that's neat to me. I mean, when you're over there, when you're over there in, in Ireland, people in different countries walking around and stuff. Hell, it's something that we don't get to see. Oh, here we go. DoorDash finally decided to give me something. What you got, DoorDash? Oh, man, DoorDash. Where are you going, DoorDash? Nope, not going to no business, DoorDash. Not for $8, 8 miles. Nope. Nice try, DoorDash. Try again. I just did this one here, quick little easy, no stoplights. $8. Why would I want to go all the way through 7 stoplights for $8? Not happening, DoorDash. Come on now. Now I'll do it for an Instacart order. What's Instacart? I did get an Instacart yesterday about 10:30. Matter of fact, I think that was my $26 one that I got. Yeah, Mary, I done a 79 item shopping order the other day. I did $100 on Instacart yesterday, and I did $100 on Grubhub the day before. I've been averaging over $200 a day, so but it's been the evenings. It's not been like right now. Oh, here we go. What's this one? 22 for 37 miles. I'm not even over there. I'm like 30 miles from that store. Let's see what we got here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's that same person, I bet. What is it? 2 bags of chips. It's 5 items at Sam's Club here. What is it? Half gallon, some juice, 2 bags of chips, $15 bill. $15 bill. It's all highway too. Whoa, man, man, here you guys go. This is what I've been talking about. That person was on their phone and was in my lane coming towards me, and looked up from their phone and realized they were in my lane and swerved over. That's happened multiple times this week. I don't understand what's up with people. I seen a guy had his phone on was talking on his phone going down the highway the other day. Had it right up here. Blah, 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 blah. Swerving all over the interstate or the highway. Had a trailer back behind him, and he's sitting there steadily talking on the phone with his hand on his phone up to his ear. Crazy. I'm hoping that goes up to about, I really need a $20 bill, but that's literally got to be that same person I went to yesterday. It wasn't 20 miles, it's 17.8, but it's $15.50. Because I got him a half gallon of whipping cream yesterday. DoorDash. $12.75 for 17 miles. Stacked order. Oh, no, they're both going to the same person. Hold on, where are they going? Way out there. Oh my gosh, you got to come back 18 miles. Or 7 at least. 22 miles for $12. Crazy. You're trying to do a spark a day, and then going to try to do a DoorDash at lunchtime. The money's good in smaller towns. Yeah. Well, I mean, I went to a small town yesterday and I didn't get nothing. Hold on, here's a Culver's here. So this Culver's is. Man, where? 12 for 11. $12 for 11. I mean, I went to that other zone, that other region, and it's not a small town. There's over 100,000 people, and it's, outside of there is the smaller ones. But you literally can go 5 miles and there's 1 million people. Over 1 million people. There's only like 50,000 here where I'm at. Like, including all of the little small ones. There's like maybe 50,000. All right, here we go. This is more like it. Where's this one going? To the factory? I'm not going to the factory for $8. I'll go to somebody's house, but like that person's house, I went for $8. I want that Instacart order, but I want like $20 for it. This is what I did yesterday. About 10:30, I had to end up taking one going out of town for around $20. I think it was $26 actually. I mean, I could do a 6 for 6, 15 items. Eight stoplights. So I'm definitely not doing that one. I don't understand why this one's not going up any. I've noticed that they've not been going up. I don't know why that is. In your experience, yeah. Oh, right there it says Uber ready. The words right there is Uber ready. So, I ride share. So the Uber rides, that people on that side can see that it's the Uber. And then I got my Uber sticker in my front window. So my Uber sticker. This region, you're supposed to have it on the front and the back windows. So there's my back window right there. I don't have the sticker, but I got the writing. It says it's Uber ready right there. People don't have it. They like my Volkswagen, I've got it on my driver's like little quarter window back there. You don't have that? Yeah, I know. Well, your state may not require that. Just like when you go to the airport requires, well, 2 airports I've been to, international main airports, 2 of them I've been to, both require you to have your stickers on the front and back window. Now, again, back window does not specify very back window or the back side window. So to me, the back side window is better because when you pull up, the person sees the Uber there, and then they just lean around your back bumper and check your. Most people don't even check your license plate to make sure it matches, but they're supposed to. So when I pull up, I always make sure I make sure they see my sticker on the front window, and then like over here, if they're on this side, which I don't like anybody getting in behind me, I like them being right here, because when they're talking to me, I can hear them right here while I'm driving. See. I want to be able to hear the passenger and be able to see him out my professional vision. I can see what you're doing back here, keep a side eye on you. Don't you be acting all crazy. 43 miles for $30. Bulk 40 to 50 pound item and 3 drops. That's what that order was right there. 16 for 18 miles, 6 drops. I'm not doing that one either. Here they use lighted up signs. Yeah, I know a lot of people do that. I mean, them things are $45. I was going to buy one, but they're $45. I can't justify spending that money on it when you don't make that much money. But the airports, you got to have, some of them you have to have permits. Like a airport pass or whatever. But the 2 I've been to, you just have to have it visually on your car that you, at least one sticker, at least a sticker. You're supposed to have them on the front and back windows, but as long as you have at least a sticker that shows that. Now, whether they care or not, I don't know. I just don't want trouble. What's up with the back window? I meant the rear window. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, exactly. It says back window. Yeah, it specifies back window. It does not say the very rear window or the back glass window. It doesn't specify. And I've done like 5,000, close to 5,000 rides. So between Lyft and Uber, I've done 5,000 rides in 3 years. Like I haven't even done I didn't do no rides until just last month or this month. Yeah, this month. Or last month, April. Few weeks. See what this one is. 10 items. $20 bill at least. 5 pairs of jeans. at Sam's Club. This person wants me to go shopping for 5 pairs of jeans at Sam's Club. 37 miles. See, here we go. I got to go shopping and go 37 miles with this delivery for a $20 bill. L0 tip. Not happening, bud. You think the light up sign is you have to have so many rides? No, Todd. You can buy them on Amazon. They got them on Amazon for $45. If you're talking about the little pill for Lyft, they don't offer those anymore. Those were, I think you done 100 rides, they sent that to you. I tried getting it when I first started because, I mean, like I said, I've done over 2,000 rides on each platform in less than 2 years. I mean, I was like, Lyft was like my main income was from Lyft. I was making close to $700 every single week on Lyft. Between $500 and $700 every week just on Lyft. Early morning Lyft rides, taking people to medical appointments. Super easy cush time. I didn't have to worry about DoorDash. I was making $900 a week on DoorDash, $875, $850 a week. You know, anywhere between $800 and $950 a week on DoorDash when I first started because I only had DoorDash. But then once I got approved for Lyft, I started doing the medical runs, man, and that's where the money was at. And then a company came in, a third-party company came in and bid, and like I said, they lost their insurance and didn't notify Lyft about it. So they came in and were having their people on Lyft platform, but they were under their company, and then their company came in and bid to the medical facilities the contracts lower than what Lyft was doing it. And then they were paying their people $10 an hour plus tips. The drivers. $10 an hour plus tips. Them poor people were having to stay out 12 and 14 hours. Because they were taking the people in the morning and then they were having to stay out in the evening just to be able to make their money. So in order to make close to $200, these people would have to stay 12 hours every day. And they couldn't take days off and couldn't shut the apps off. They had to leave the apps on. And I've heard crazy stories about these people that work for these companies. Yeah, it's pretty wild. So when that company came in and underbid Lyft and got the contract, then therefore I no longer was taking the people to their medical appointments. I was taking people to doctor's appointments, but not to those facilities. So it kind of got all messed up. Solar R2017. What's that? What's going on? You don't like people sitting behind you either? Yeah, no, I don't. No. Now, if it's a couple or 3 people or whatever, then obviously you got to have somebody behind you. Or 5 ladies. That I've had 5 ladies in my car before. Or not 5, 4. I had 4 ladies in my car. Throwing the gold coin. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's not required here. Just that the registered drivers mainly run at night as they use them. Yeah. And is it Samantha and is it Samantha's account, but it's Roberto coming and picking them up? Supposed to be in a black Altima and they pulling up in a red minivan, red Caravan or whatever. Yeah, trust me, I've heard stories like that. I apologized to one lady. I said, there might be some dirt or something on the floor right there. She goes, this is the cleanest Uber I've ever been in. She goes, it smells good and everything in here. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I said, it might smell like Indian food because I just took some Indian food and dropped it off before I picked you up. Because on Uber, a lot of the folks from India order Indian food that are on Uber. I've had it on DoorDash before, but very seldom. Grubhub, they'll do it on Grubhub, but mainly Uber. So I had just dropped off an Uber order when I picked her up, and I was apologizing that hey, you might smell the food or whatever. Which I use this spray right here. This is the spray I use. It's what is it? Fresh linen. So it smells like dryer sheets when you get sheets out of the dryer. And it's the kind that goes in the little, it's the refill kind that goes in there. It smells good even without spraying it. But I'll just hit it a couple of times back there before a passenger gets in. Crack the window, air it out a little bit, and man, it smells like a fresh sheets out of the dryer. I don't like all that, lavender, man. If people's getting ready to go to work, you don't want them smelling lavender. They'll be all relaxed, ready to go to sleep. Ready to go back to bed. I'll just call in today. Heck with that. I still got that same order. I might as well do it. I mean, it's an extra $15, almost $16. I might as well just do it. It's all highway. Sam's Club's right over here, just a block over. I did get an Uber over there when I went over there, not yesterday, but the day before. I did get an Uber order over there. It was like $8 for 3.5 miles or something like that. You use essential oils in the car? Yeah, but some people are allergic to that. I really don't like spraying anything. I'd rather just not have anything. Like I said, I spray it and then I roll the windows down and let it circulate out or whatever. I got too many Lyft drivers in here right now. I'm gonna go ahead and do this order. Almost $16. Shit. I don't even know how much I'm up to right now. I didn't have no tips come in from Spark because I didn't do a single Spark yesterday. Had 15 in tips come in, but as far as 23 for 30 miles, 7 stops. Jeez. And an apartment says it's going to take an hour and 20 minutes for $23. And I'm going over here and doing this little shopping order for basically $16, 15 and some change. That's what I'm saying, man. Just Spark's been terrible. This is what does go on there. No, I'm not saying it goes on the rider. I'm not saying it goes on the rider. I had one lady, the one lady that was from India that spoke 6 different languages. Every time she got in my car, man, it smelled so good. I don't know what perfume or whatever she had on, or essential oils or whatever she had, but oh my gosh, man, it just. And then people would get in after her and be like, "Man, your car smells good." I'd be like, "Well, as a passenger, I just dropped off." She smelled so good. I don't know what she wore, but oh my gosh, she smelled so good every time she got in. I used to take her to work 5 days a week. I had like the same people. I would take literally like 4 or 5 people I'd take to work every single morning, Monday through Friday. And then occasionally I'd pick them up on Saturday and take them to go get them something to eat or some groceries or something. I love doing rideshare, man. I met so many nice people doing rideshare. I miss it. I miss doing rideshare. I really like doing it, but I just can't see putting somebody in my car for $4 or $5. It's just, to me, at least I was getting $8 to $20, $8 to $18 before. Now I can't even get $5 at most times. I haven't had rides on. I haven't had rides on today. I'm doing this Instacart over here. The rider, yeah. Hold on, let me put you guys on now. We'll go in here and do this quick little Sam's Club. The thing I like about Sam's Club is you just scan the barcode and you go. Just, I have all the barcodes facing up, and then I scan the barcodes with the gun. Just bam, 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 and then I'm out of there. Always take your card in. I took a lady's. She had one of those flatbeds. I took hers, and she goes, "Oh, you'll do that for me?" I said, "Well, yeah, I'm going that way anyway. Why wouldn't I just take your card in with it?" Matter of fact, it's like the same card I used last night. I don't think anybody's came out here. This lady, she almost ran into me with a Cadillac a couple of days ago. I think it was Sunday or Monday, I think it was. She's pulling in. She goes, "I didn't expect you to come around the corner." I said, "Well, in all fairness, I had my turn signal was going to turn down the other aisle. Then I turned my turn signal off, but you couldn't see me because that bush, man, they got a bush down there that's at the end of this lane here. You can't even see around it." But in all fairness, though, she come from the other side of the lane and then cut into that parking spot. So in all fairness, she was in the wrong. But I let her go ahead and park. Then I got out and was talking to her about her Cadillac. I said, "Man, I love that color." I said, "Was that special order?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "I thought so." I said, "It's got the V8 in it, don't it?" She said, "Yeah, it does." She goes, "I got 700 horsepower." And I'm like, "Dang." She's like, "Yeah, my husband's mad because," I said, "You special ordered that, right?" She said, "Yeah." She said, "My husband's so mad because he's got a C6 Corvette and she's got more power in that four-door Cadillac than he's got." I said, "Oh, that's pretty funny." I said, "That is funny." I said, "But I believe it, though." Vicky, oh, you back, Vicky? What's going on, Vicky? You won't do rides. You're crazy driving gets you in trouble. Yeah, I mean, not every area you can do rides. I don't do the drunks. I take business people to work. Interns that come in from out of the country. You got to figure out your market when it comes to that. You can't just be willy-nilly and out here taking whoever. People to their medical appointments. So when do people have their medical appointments? There are only certain times of the day that, doctors' offices and stuff are open. So what am I getting here? Soups, a bag of chips, heavy creamer, and Sunny D. So I'm getting 2 loaves of bread, which are all the way back here in the corner. So I head to the bakery. John T, hey, what's going on? How am I doing today? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I don't even know where I'm at. I quit counting anymore, John. I quit adding it up anymore. Hell, I haven't even been adding it up at night. I've been averaging over 200, so right around 200 per day. So it's been good. I mean, the business is there. There's nothing slowing me down. It's just the orders are different. Like this, I'm doing an Instacart order. I'm in Sam's Club doing an Instacart order instead of doing a Sam's Club order on Spark. That's how things have changed. I actually have a better offer on Instacart at Sam's Club than I do at Spark, which is ridiculous. It's ridiculous to have it like that. All right, 2 loaves of bread here. Twin pack, Sunbeam. Good old Whitey Giant. Whitey Giant right here. Boom. Boom, got her. There we go. Now I need, they want popcorn. Ooh, cheese and caramel mixed popcorn? Ugh, that don't sound very good. Hold on, I might have to mute you guys. running into people, got to hug family members and stuff. She's not really family, but I consider her family. I've known her, her and her husband, their whole entire time they've been married. What the hell is this damn popcorn at? What's it called? Creeters popcorn. Where the hell is this damn popcorn at? It's the only thing I don't like about looking for this stuff, man. Is just never know where in the hell it's at here. It's got to be right here. Hold on. But there it is. That's what it is right there. Cheese, butter, what's it say? And sugar. Five and a half minutes. Said it was going to take me 9, and I did it in 5.5. Wayne, there he is. Long time no see, Wayne. Hold on, me. Get you guys. Yeah, I lost you guys. But it let me come back for some reason. Hold on, I need some air. Ooh, I need some air on me. Alright. Oh, it's not the same person. Okay. Oh, it's the neighbor. It's right down the street from the same person I just went to yesterday. Yeah, I probably lost everybody. That sounds nasty. Yeah, I showed you guys what it was. Showed you guys what that was. That the cheese and the. I ran into. I mean, she's not a family member, but I always consider her my sister-in-law because I don't have a brother. But her husband, I've known her husband and longer than I've known her. I've known her husband longer than she's been alive. Let's just put it that way. She wasn't even born yet when I knew her husband. So she had to give me a hug. I'm a hugger. You know, if I've known you forever, then by gosh, I mean, I've ate dinner there. I've changed her kids' diapers. I mean, I've known, you know, I've known them that long. Person, why we just got to just stop right in the middle of the freaking green light? I don't know what people are doing that. I noticed more and more people have done that lately. It'll probably get loud because this car is freaking loud when you get on the highway. It's stupid. I don't know why it does that. It was a glorious one this time. Nice. Yeah, I know, Wayne. I ain't been able to be live, Wayne. That's all that order was. I mean, it took me 5 minutes to shop it. It took me longer to get out of there than it took me to go in and do the shopping. I mean, it sucked that it was all the way on the different sides of the store, though. I got it all in my little, you know, they didn't have no boxes either. That's the one thing I hate. I mean, I got a box, but I like to try to save it if I need to. I'd rather save it for somebody that's, you know, a $30, $40 order. Then use my box for that if I need to. But I got it in my laundry basket. Hence, carry laundry baskets with you. I got everything in a laundry basket. I'm going to carry it up to their door and set it all off at their door. I saw for a basketball last night too. Somebody wanted a basketball. Basketball and what else did they have? Ice cream, I think it was. It was ice cream and a basketball. Then I did like 8 boxes of like ice cream sandwiches or dilly bars or whatever the hell you want to call them, fruit bars or whatever. I done 8 boxes of those last night. Someone paid me. I think it was $12 to go 4 miles, 3.6 miles, something like that. That was one of my late night deliveries I did late last night too. On the highway. What all Friendo's doing? I hope he's doing all right. I haven't seen him for a minute. Again, you know, nobody hits cruise control and goes on cruise control. Just go on cruise control. Figured I probably lost everybody. Blitzed out on me. Got a couple songs, my background music there. Came up with a few different background musics. This is literally going like right next to that person I delivered to last night. That's crazy. It don't help that this car gets worse gas mileage either. That doesn't help on all these extra orders as well. That's why I just rather shut it off and just sit there and wait for a decent, some type of order. Like this right here, lunchtime, quick little 15 and some change. Gets me away from all the freaking craziness. Starting to warm up though. It's got to be close to 80 already. I've been wanting Chinese so bad too. I haven't had any Chinese for almost 2 weeks now. Matter of fact, it might be 2 weeks. Today's Thursday. It might be 2 weeks ago Thursday I ate. Might be 2 weeks ago Sunday. Maybe it was 2 weeks ago Sunday. Quest awaits. I'm already signed up for my quest. I got a 3 for $10 shopping quest on Uber, and then I've got a 10 for 20. 10 for 20, yeah, 10 for 20 without 20 rejections, which should be pretty interesting this weekend. Should be pretty interesting this weekend. Rodix Max, what's going on there? How you doing? How you doing? No, it says it's getting spicy for the pepper. What? It's getting spicy for the pepper. What I hate. You be in the passing lane and you can't just set your cruise control. All modern cars now have cruise control, but yet it's like nobody does cruise control. DoorDash is like, oh, the lunch rush is on. Nope, I'm sorry, DoorDash. We're definitely not doing DoorDash during lunchtime. No, thank you, buddy. Nice try, DoorDash, but we're not doing it. I'm gonna go up here and hit Uber. There's a couple stores up here for Instacart too. They had a roadie order over here yesterday, but it was going way too far. I want to say 35 miles. They only wanted like $14. See, it's like right here. I could be right behind this car right here. Both could set our cruise control. We'd be just cruising along. No, set the cruise control. Oh, I keep forgetting Observa. Man, they wanted me to take a picture of the Kroger I was in the other day too. I could have made, I think it was $8 extra. Yeah, I think it was $8 extra to take pictures in the Kroger I was doing the shopping over again. I keep forgetting that I got that app. I couldn't imagine doing catering orders. I mean, if I'm averaging $200 a day on doing these other ones, I couldn't even imagine doing the catering order. I mean, I just would do less orders, you know. That's less of other orders, you know, if I made money on catering orders. I'm trying not to get burnt out is what the problem is. I mean, I want to stay out here 12, 14 hours, but at the same time, I'm like, man, I'm just going to get, what good does it do to hurry up and do that and then try and do it the next day, It's just, to me, it just doesn't, I'm just going to wear myself out and then I'm going to get tired of it. I'm already tired of it. I mean, to get out and not even get an order until 6:15 or 6:30 or 8 o'clock, you got to sit out and wait in front of the stores there. Oh, sent the goat trophy. Look at that. Oh, that's cute as hell. That's cute as hell. I appreciate that. Hit a like on it, hit the hearts on it. That's cute. Appreciate that. Like I said, I just like people hanging out, just hanging out, playing in the background. I mean, unless you got somebody else to play in the background. I mean, a lot of people still need support and help. But like I said, I can't really find anything in it. I've been watching movies on YouTube. That's how bad YouTube's been. I've just been watching movies. Do I get paid for those? Yeah, something like that. A penny per one or something, a half a penny or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. You limited your hours out. It was starting to get burnt out myself. That's what I'm saying, Justin, right? I mean, what really are we gaining from it, right? What is that? Oh, the red card? Well, I still don't understand what the hell that red card is. Is that supposed to be a DoorDash reference? Green card, red card, and dating, oh, this person's getting a red card, I'm going to give them a green card. I don't understand what that is. I'm not hip to all that pop culture bullshit stuff they want to try to do. It's like the numbers. It's like that, too. It's the same type of thing. I mean, I'll throw a red card out at you. Sunday, there we go. Man, oh my gosh, Dairy Queen. Oh my gosh, guys. They got drumstick. Oh, man. I love drumstick blizzards. I haven't had that in forever. They got drumstick blizzard and strawberry shortcake, I think it is. Look at that donkey, man. Did you guys see that donkey come flying by me? What's that, the party hat? Let's go. Nice. Oh, Nolan coming out strong. Yeah, I met that guy I was talking to that does DoorDash last night. He only does DoorDash, and I'm trying to help a brother out. Say, hey, try checking out. At least add Uber or Grubhub or something. At least add something else. Don't just rely on DoorDash. The poor guy, man. I don't know what he was getting to do that Speedway order. I was getting $8, and that wasn't even enough. It was $8 for like 5.8 miles, $8 for 5.8 miles. And I told him, I said, what are you getting, $4 or $5 for that order? Jokingly, I was kind of saying that, not knowing his business, but I was telling him, he's like, he needed the flexibility because of his family. So that to me, I was thinking, yeah, that's the perfect thing. You got your wife, that has a job that's got benefits, and then you go out here and put your time in doing DoorDash. That's nothing wrong with that. You got to do what you got to do nowadays. He said, I says, you just do it part-time, full-time? He says, no, I do it full-time. I said, well, you can listen to me or don't listen to me. I said, but I would suggest you try and get a couple of more apps on there, and then it'll relieve your idea and pressure behind relying just on DoorDash. I mean, I know, I was there. I done 800 to 900 to plus 950 a week on DoorDash every single week when I first started, because I didn't know no better. That was the only app I knew. I mean, I knew Uber because I had Uber, but I was waiting on it to get my information to get transferred and started back up and authorized and all that. But in the meantime, I done DoorDash day and night. I mean, I did every shift, every restaurant, I just went crazy and just did everything so that I could understand the market. But I was telling him, I was like, man, that's how I started out, with just DoorDash. But, you can do whatever you want to do. You're a grown person. But my suggestion would be get at least 1 or 2 more. I mean, I don't expect everybody to have, 10 or 11. But at least have a couple of more. I mean, 4 would be preferred. But at least have a couple of more, man. just to relieve that from you. I mean, he was out there during lunchtime. That was lunchtime yesterday. I was out trying to pick that order. You only do DoorDash and you get in your area. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. His money was paying his bills and stuff. I'm not ever nothing about nobody. You got to do what you got to do in your area with your device, your environment, your vehicle, and your criteria. You know, on the apps, your status. I mean, I got too complacent, was my problem. I come out, was doing 2 to 3 DoorDashes and Ubers in the mornings, doing Spark, 2 to 3 Spark, make my $100 and I was good. Then come out later in the evening, do the same thing. A couple or 3 Grubhubs, Uber, DoorDash, and then 2 or 3 more Spark in the evening, and then I was staying around my, $150 to $200 a day. But I am not going to. I would rather do what I'm doing now with this Instacart than I would rather do a Spark. It's just Spark's just not there anymore. And then not only that, but to make you wait for your tips. I mean, Mama Gibbs was talking about how they instantly gave her tips the other day. I've had that happen. Because it depends on how the customer tipped. But I've gotten instant tips before. And it wasn't a Sam's Club, it was an actual Walmart. I've said the example about the laundromat. The lady tipped me $20. I get her tip instantly. Whether I do a Sam's Club or whether I do... which I haven't done her for a long time, so I don't know who's been doing. I guarantee you they've been putting her with the GMD orders because she tips $20. So I almost guarantee that whoever's doing hers, they're probably stacking her with, all the rest of the GMDs because they're like, oh, she tipped $20. Boom, let's do that. But it doesn't matter whether I've done Walmart or I've done the laundromat. I've delivered to her house before too. I delivered to her house and to Walmart, and both times I've gotten the $20 tip instantly. Well, right afterwards. But I didn't have to wait on it. Being a Gold Dasher help. Yeah, see, Nolan, I have to have 50% to be silver here. But I go, 75 miles, 80 miles, 80 miles, I say. I go 80 miles to the other region, I'm automatically gold when I get down there. I'm probably platinum now because I've got everything 105.0 and, my 120 for the 30 and all that. I'll get all my points for all my stuff except for my acceptance would be the only one I won't get my points for. I mean, I was down there with 21% AR and was still gold. Until I got that the person said I damaged their hotcakes. And then I lost too many points because of that. So I wasn't able to recover from that. But now that I'm 100%, 5.0, I'll probably be platinum. I'll at least be gold, but I'll probably be platinum when I get down there. And what's crazy is those orders are a little bit better. Is that person's house right there? I think that person's house is right there. It's got me going behind this. It's got me going behind this person's house. Oh, can't go that way. It's one way. Oh, I see why they had me go that way, because that was a one way. I was gonna say I should be able to turn right there and pull inside the side street, but it's because that's a one way. So now I got to pull over here by the one way. Hell, this person's house was even easier. Like they literally was on the highway, basically, right off the highway. Jeez, that's crazy. What's the address? 18. Where you at? You're 18. 18 right here. Yep. Yep, right here on the side street. I figured that's probably where they were at. I've never been here before, so. That name's look familiar, but unless they just moved here. No, that person. What I tell you guys, I'm already getting offers. 9 for 6 for 6. $9 for 6 for 6 here. Enfamil. So it's baby formula and baby snacks for a $9 bill. Where's it going? No way. It's going back my direction. Get out of here. What's this other one? 7 for 2.5 miles. See if that one goes up. Store's just right around the corner. Store's just right around the corner. Hold on, there's an $18 one. What's this $18 one? Oh, somebody got that one. Someone took that $18 one. It's 18 for 6 miles, 20 items. That's good because I need to go this direction anyway. So it actually worked out me going around that way. I'm gonna pull over here, right here for right now. Empty lot here. See if this goes up, and it goes up to about $12. I'll do it. Let's see, that would be what I say, 15 and some change plus 10, 25. This would be a $25 turnaround. Nice. Most of the ones that are only use DoorDash here are old, and they say they can't keep up with more than one app. Crazy that they limited them. No. I'm not saying that you guys got to do them all at the same time. Just like it's slow. Okay, I'll turn on Uber, and then shut one of them off, and then do the other one. I'm not saying people dirty stack. Dirty stack is not easy. It's not easy to do the dirty stacks. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. It's $11. It went up to 11. $11 paid me to go back, so I got $15.50, $15.75 to come here, and then I'm getting $11 to go back. See how it works out? See, I knew that's why I took that lower paying to go. What was it? 17.9 miles, 17.8 miles, 18 miles basically. 18 miles to get over here, and then I'm picking this order up and going back almost 7 miles to go back. Person, you're sticking way up there past the white line there, buddy. What's up from India? Hey, what's up? What's going on there? Shirin Marada 8218. What's up from me? Yeah, I got some. Check out this. Tell me if you know what this is. Tell me if you know what this is. This is one of my new songs here. I'm gonna go straight. He wants me to turn here, but I'm gonna go straight. See if you know what this is here. Do I live in California? No, I don't live in California. I did live in California. I have lived in California. See if you know what this is. This is one of my new songs I was working on. I don't really care for it too much, but Yellow Marker. What's going on, Yellow Marker? What's going on there, Tornado? See if you know what this is here. It's one of my new songs. I don't really care for the lyrics. I got to change the lyrics. So I don't really care.
Before the world opens its eyes, carries away
I like the vibe, how it
starless sky.
put the vibe in, though. I do like the
On his
vibe.
head, but a lion in his chest. Every road he travels puts him to the test. The fire
It's amazing what the AI tools can do, man.
He touches the sky.
Each day we rise.
Each day within, we never stop. From the bottom of the hill to the very top. Grind never stops. Grind never stops. Sharing the street, lying in the blood. Each day within, we built from the mud. Over 50 and I'm just getting started. Built from brick, from the broken hearted. Camera rolling, truth being told. Real life stories worth more than gold.
Every door and every mile I ran wasn't just a drive, I was building a plan. तेरे रास्ते में रोशनी है,
There is light on your back.
हर मुश्किल से तू बड़ा है.
You are greater than every struggle.
I should have went the other way. Oh.
Somebody watching from a broken place sees this lion running his own race. Says if he can do it, so can I. Ordinary man touching the sky. The road is long, but the heart is strong. Being been carrying these all along.
Each day, each day, each day, each day, each day, each day. Each day. Each day within, we never stop. From the bottom of the hill to the very top. Grind never stops. Grind never stops. Sharing the street, lying in the blood. Each day within, we built from the mud. Each day, repeat.
I like the vibe of that. I didn't really care for the lyrics too well, though. They didn't come out how I wanted them to. But I like the vibe of it, though. This one here's got a good vibe to it, too. These guys decided, oh, I'm gonna shut this lane down here in, lunch hour on a Thursday, payday for a lot of people. Yeah, now I know why it wanted me to go that other way. The bad thing is I would have had to backtrack and come back and be on the same road that I'm on. That's the downside to it. I don't know what everybody was waiting on. Everybody got over in this lane to get around that construction there, or utility pole. How much did I say this order was? $11? Jeez, this might be a mistake. Crazy. Appreciate the 40 thumbs up, man. We have 40 thumbs up. Nice. I've been live 5.5 hours. What? No way. 5.5 hours. You guys been listening to this old man talk? Oh, man, dude. Find time, put your turn signal on there, buddy. Man, dude, are we... I don't know. I still ain't figured out what it is with people, man. It's like, really? I mean, is it your first day driving by yourself or what? I mean, I seriously don't find out why people are so distracted. You're supposed to be in your car driving. You're not supposed to be figuring out whatever else you're trying to figure out while you're driving down the road. What really cracks me up is when people pull out from a parking spot and stop and then do something that they're trying to do. That always cracks me up. It's like, really? I don't even think I even need to take in my... hold on, where's the... I'm hoping the entrance is over there on that side. Another Instacart order, too. That was another reason why I wanted to do it. Hold on, does it have Uber on? Oh, no, I never even turned Uber on. Okay, cool. It's got Grubby Hubby on. Awesome. La la! That was supposed to say morning, what the heck? Oh, who knows? What are you trying to say there? BB. Oh, he's saying hi to Marker. Me bring Dean. I know. I'm telling you, the chats have been wild lately, man, with how it's been interpreted in it. It like you look at it and you're like, man, I know I said that right. And then you look at it again and it's all screwed up. I'm doing this shopping order here. Let me take a look at it here and see what this person is. It's only their third time ordering on Instacart. So let's see what I'm getting here. Yeah, literally tomatoes. Looks like tomatoes, creamer, and baby formula and baby snacks. That's like literally all this person's getting here. And it's paying me to go back. So we'll take my bag in. I won't even need that. I won't need a cart. I won't need a cart for this person. $11 bill, so I mean, it's worth taking me back. This would be, like I said, like $27, $26.50 turnaround. And at lunchtime, I'm doing a shopping order, so I'm not having to fight the restaurants. I mean, Taco Bell over there has got 7 cars in the drive-thru. That's what's crazy. And plus, it helps my Instacart because I still need, 45 more, something like that. I still need like 45 more. So what's going on with Lala? I seen you around, Lala. Seen you passing through. How things going with you? Things good with you? Probably scrolling. Yeah. Well, I mean the talk. I mean most everybody's on the talk, or they got to they got to be on these book groups, to harass people. And I'm probably going out to out probably instead of the in. Yeah, I did. I went out the in. I went in the out. My bad, folks. I'm not from here, so I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, produce is right there too. There's where my majors are. Let's see where it's got me going first. Oh man, I got music playing in here. I did go in the right way. Everybody else was going out the. I was going in the end, and everybody was coming out that end. No wonder why it was so congested in there. Hell, they were giving me the side eye, and I was the one going in the right way. That was crazy. That lady next to me, boy, she had a big ass order. What she was doing. Colleen saying hi to Lala. Nice. Where am I going? Over here. That's how quick it was. Quick it was. Said 8.5. I got it done in, what did I say, 4.5? 4.5 minutes, something like that. It's supposed to be 6.5 miles, so we'll see. See how close it is. That damn baby formula was $40. Whew. That was crazy, but it's a baby formula. Like I said, at least this pays me to go back, though. I don't have to deadhead back. I mean, I probably could stack it with a Uber, possibly. I'll turn the Uber on just to see what the old Ubs has got. Doesn't hurt to put it on. I know it needs some damn air conditioning. The hell's the damn heat index? Well, the heat index is hot as hell. Let's see. Please live along the way. I'm pretty sure that they want. Let's see what the heat index is. 86. 86 degrees already. I knew it was hot. Just didn't expect it to be that hot. Alright, Grubhub, what you got for our Uber? I mean, I hate to do it. Mike the bike. What's this, Jonathan? What's going on, Jonathan? Oh, yeah, Jonathan, you came in the other day wanting my feet. Trust me, you don't want to see my feet. I mean, they might be cute. You know, some people might consider them cute, but they're big and Flintstone. You know, look like Fred Flintstone feet. Yep, they look like Fred Flintstone feet. Big, fat, and wide. For my, you know, relatively speaking, compared to my body type, you know, 5'9", 208. I mean, you know, you would think a person wouldn't have as big of feet, you know, 10 and a, you know, 10 and a half, you know, it's kind of average for a person, you know, 5'9", you know, they usually have 10 and a half foot. 10, you wear 9.5 to 10 and a half. But I wear 13 wides. Just saying. You know, just saying. 13 wides. They have some kind of weird music playing in here. I don't know what they're playing. I think it's the first time I've ever shopped that store. Might be the second time I've ever shopped it. Oh, they got me turning right? Well, hell, if I'd known that, I could have went down that other exit. They got me even better. I don't have to go through the traffic lights. Hold on, buddy. Ma'am, let's just stay right there in your spot there, lady. I gotta go. Oh, okay. I see where it's got me going. Yeah, it's got me going. It got me going out of town the right way. All right, through the countryside. You wear 14s, Justin? Yeah, but how tall are you though? 6 foot? I know you have a hard time finding shoes that wear 14s, and man, I'm telling you, for me to find I can wear 12 wides on some. I wear like a 12 and a half wide, really. But then, you know, obviously they don't make half sizes. Not in the States, you know. Europe, you can get it because it's metric. Or you can custom do it. Oh, hell no, I ain't going downtown. Burger King going downtown? No, I'm good with that. 7 for 3 miles, though. I mean, it's not a bad little deal, but matter of fact, I need to turn Uber back off. I'm away from the restaurants now because I'm into the country. But see, I got an Uber offer though, didn't I? See, that's what I was saying. Why turn DoorDash on when I could have turned Uber on and then not worry about the time restraints? But I do have tomatoes in the back, so I do have some produce. So I don't want to. 186 degrees out here. I don't want to leave the tomatoes out here while I try to do a $7 Uber. Never know, I might get an order that brings me back this way. You wear a 9.5 to 10, yeah, 9.5, 10, 9.5, 10.5. That's 9.5, 10, 10.5. That's normal. That's the average size for it. I mean, oh, you're 6'4"? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 6'4", and you wear a size 14, and I'm 5'9". Put that in perspective. I used to wear Vans back at school, and then they'd be like, "Man, let's go sailing." They'd be like making jokes about going sailing with my shoes because they were so big. Especially Vans, you wear Vans, man. They look like a damn sailboat. Had black and white checkered Vans. Original back then. In the late 70s or 70s, late 70s, somewhere around there. 80s, whenever Vans came out. Hold on, where's it got me going here? Turning here? I figured it was. Taking me out. They repaved all that right there. Looks good. They done a good job on widening that, and getting the lines out smooth. They did a good job on that. What's the speed limit? 45? Nowhere else have speed limit signs, and they put a speed limit sign randomly right there. That's funny as shit. They do that. All right, person. What do they say? Leave at the door. Yeah. Going this way was even shorter. Hell, I only got 4 miles until I'm at their house. So it was less than 6.8. It must have been 6.8 from that, or 6.4 from that other. 5.8, 6.4. Maybe it was 5.8. I knew it was around 6 miles. Literal Vans? Yeah, literal Vans. Yeah, the name brand man. I don't remember what year they came out. I didn't get them the first year they came out. I got a used pair because I was poor. Whatever whenever they came out. I don't remember when it was, 80s or whatever. I was doing, like, before Tony Hawk and all that stuff, that he doing all the tricks and stuff he was doing, I was doing that stuff on my skateboard. I had a little bitty ass skateboard too. I had the old kind that was made out of plastic. The real thick plastic was like, I don't know, 4 inches wide. It seemed like. Hell, I was doing handstands, doing the flips and all that stuff. I was doing all that stuff on them before that. And just like what David Morrell, whatever his name is, the BMX guy, man, we was doing BMX stuff way back then, man. As soon as I could ride a bicycle, I was doing that BMX stuff. Hell, we were taking, we'd go get scrap wood and we'd go get scrap 2x4s and use a 2x4 to jump over vehicles and stuff. We was doing that back then with 2x4s on BMX bikes. I mean, they weren't actual BMX bikes. I had a Schwinn back then, and then I had a generic Schwinn. I actually had a Schwinn that had the banana seat on the back at one time. A red one. I had a red Schwinn with the banana seat on the back. I can't confirm or deny whether it might have been hot. I didn't, but the person I got it from, I can't confirm or deny that it might have been. I mean, we were building bikes back then and modifying them and doing that. Yeah, I mean, doing all the tricks where you stand on the front axle and flip the rear tire up and spin it around. I was doing all that stuff back then. Probably 7 or 8 years old back then. That was the time, the time when I rescued those people out of that apartment fire. That was around about the same time because we were out riding bikes then. You know, we was a bike gang back then. I loved riding bikes, man. I rode bikes, you know, even when I got my other divorce and was homeless for a while. Then I got my first sleeping room, and then I bought a bike to get back and forth to work. I mean, I didn't have a speedometer back on the bike then, but I could keep up with cars in town. I was going that fast on my bike. Mountain bike. I had a mountain bike that had the flat in the middle, the flat tire in the middle, and I'd air it up so that I'd get better speed. And I'd be flying through town, man. We didn't have bike lanes, bike trails, nothing like that. And I'd be keeping up. I'd be in traffic, keeping up with traffic. I don't know how fast I was going, but man, I'm telling you what, man, I could kick it on a bike back then. Was that a stop sign I was supposed to stop at? Oh no, it was their satellite dish. I was like, there's no way there's a stop sign right there in the middle of the curve. But it wasn't. It was their satellite dish that was by the road. Vans that are big enough to be vans. Yeah, mine were. I mean, yeah, you figured 13s. I had to get 13s because they didn't have wides back then. Matter of fact, I think I got 12s because they didn't have 13s. Because like I said, they were a used pair, so I think they were 12s, and they were too big for somebody, but they were actually too small for me. Because I ripped the whole bottom, you know, the whole side of where the sole meets at. I ripped that part out. I wore them so much. Now that the Vans, that maybe it was the 80s then, because I had parachute pants and I had modified jeans, like you see all the modified shorts and stuff now that has the camo in the stuff. I mean, I did all that stuff. I was into fashion. That's back when I was rapping, I was making music, I was, you know, writing my own songs, and that was back in the day, you know how we all say back in the day, that's when I was doing all that stuff back then. Living with, you know, my stepdad, I mean, they weren't married, but I called him my stepdad. He was the DJ and stuff, so, you know, he would be scratching and doing, you know, beats and stuff. And then that's where I'd get my music, start doing my music and stuff. Like all the looping and all that stuff, that's the kind of stuff he was doing back then. I was probably 10 years old back then, maybe, somewhere around there. 9 or 10, 8, 10, 11, something. I know I was 12 back then because, you know, that's when I met my lady friend back then, when I was 12. I had just turned 12. Or should I say she met me? I met her, but she was here before. We got cows in the fields. I'm just out here in the fields here. Who's this person's? 852. You know what? I delivered that house there on the right. Now that I think about it, but I came from the highway right here. No house numbers. No house numbers. How do you know this is your house here, lady? Do you have a picture of your last delivery? Let's see. Nope. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna assume this is your house, lady, because I have no address. So your baby's gonna get your baby formula. See, again, they got a group of mailboxes across the street. Again, how do I know this is the correct house? There's no instructions or anything to let me know where this person's is. How, if there's a fire, that this person is going to get rescued? And you got a baby too? Come on. Gosh, Instacart's got a $28 order now. $28 going 8 miles for 72 units. Now you're getting a little ridiculous here. I'm assuming that's the right place. I don't know. I mean, I got $40 of baby formula sitting out there on your porch there, lady. I don't particularly care for that right there. None of these houses have numbers on them. How's emergency services supposed to come out here and help you? I should have thumbs down and said that no description of the house. You know, at least a house description. Hey, I got a brown car sitting in the parking lot or driveway or whatever. No, nothing. When your van shoes are big enough, maybe they should call them caravans. Yeah. No house, the numbers. Yeah, no house, no numbers, no numbers. Yeah, exactly. You can DoorDash $40 worth of baby formula, but you can't DoorDash or Instacart, but you can't get some damn numbers for your damn house. I mean, I'm just concerned, one, it's baby stuff, and two, how's emergency personnel supposed to know that that's where the house is? I mean, obviously, I guess if it's on fire, you'll see the smoke coming from it. I mean, I guess that would be obvious, but what if they need medical attention? What if that baby needed medical attention? How screaming mother going down the road, flagging them down, maybe, I guess. I don't know, man. It just makes no sense that you don't have your house numbered. It's not just for our purpose and safety, it's for the safety of you, because emergency personnel can't help you out. 16 for 7 for 5. Or, no, 15. Bouquet of flowers? No, I'm not getting a bouquet of flowers. Nice try, Instacart. But at least Instacart's giving me some offers. Now what's it saying? Oh, you achieved 3 orders. 3 successful orders now. Yeah, thank you. Hold on, see how many more I need now. I need 45 more. 45 more and I'll be platinum on Instacart. What kind of orders I'll get then? I mean, I think I'll be getting decent orders on Instacart, considering I'm at $26 or $25.50 right now on 2 orders. I done $100 yesterday. But again, I had some pretty good orders though. 36, 26. I had some pretty decent orders with low quantity counts. I so badly want to go get some Chinese right now. Yeah, exactly. The numbers, no numbers. Yeah, they didn't even have those numbers. I guess because they're DoorDash on. I'm going to turn DoorDash on. Or not DoorDash. Hold on here. What we got here? Oh, that Aldi's. Oh, it's that same Aldi's. $8, 16 items going 3 miles. No, we're not doing that, Aldi. Oh, wait a minute. We got Shipt. Shipt's coming in strong. Let's see what Shipt's got. Oh, it's my money. Oh, yeah, it's my money from Shipt. I totally forgot about it. I did those Shipt orders. I totally forgot about that. Okay, so I still got my tips to come in. Yeah, I still got tips coming in. Yeah, I totally forgot about I had those 2 Shipt orders. Well, shit, I gotta be doing pretty good then for today. That first one I did was, what was that first one I did? $20-something? Did I take you guys with me on that one? Yeah, 1950. Yeah, 1950 was that first spark order. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'm not doing too bad. 1950 and 1850. See, again, the highway 60 miles an hour, and I got to slow down because these people don't have cruise control. 52 miles an hour in a 60 with no cruise control. Or maybe they do, but whatever. How much did I say? 1950, 1850. Oh, I had the Grubhub too. $8 Grubhub. DoorDash. Did I do a DoorDash? I think I did do a DoorDash, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. No, I hadn't done no DoorDash. No DoorDash. Man, I so badly want some Chinese. I guess I'm going to have to break down and get me some Chinese, I guess. Treat myself since I've been a good person all week. Alright, I just got that. What? You got a... Oh. Ship telling me, oh, you got a $3. What are we doing with ourselves here? Why can't a person just enjoy a drive? You know, it's like there's always got to be somebody that just messes the flow up on your drive. Crazy. Frank saying workers were digging into your $1,700 catering order before you took a picture. What? Oh, they were starving. Hell yeah, they're like, David, get out of our way. We don't care about you, Frank, making bank. We want to get our food on. They probably didn't order it soon enough. Hell, it's already noon. You just got your next DoorDash $12.50 for 3.4, 2 items from Dollar General of all places. No. Hey, I'm telling you, Mike, ever since Spark had done what they done with their AI and adding multiple orders on there, I'm telling you, people, I've noticed more. I've done more Dollar Tree. I did a Dollar Tree order the other day. It was only like 3 items, 3 or 4 items, something like that. Quick, easy little Dollar Tree order. I did Dollar Tree. I've been doing more Dollar General orders, Myers, Kroger, JC, Target. I've been doing more of those. CVS, Walgreens. People have literally been going to CVS and Walgreens instead of going to Walmart. Getting their stuff from Walmart. They seriously have been going to CVS and Walgreens. And, you know, Dollar General and getting the same stuff that they would normally get at Walmart. Target. Yeah, they've been paying the extra money. Because like I said, I don't personally think it's that much more. Now, if you're being picky and you're doing your own shopping and this, that, and the other, like, I'll give a great example of my personal deodorant. I but my body requires a certain type of deodorant, right? I could go to Dollar Tree and get a larger ounce and for the same price I can for Walmart. Yep. If I get the same size or around the same ounce wise, it's cheaper at Dollar General than it is at Walmart. Now, if I get the twin pack, it's less at Walmart. But if I get just the straight up single thing, it's cheaper at Dollar General. I mean, I overspent last night because I stopped by Walmart because I had to do an errand for somebody. And they thought I was joking when I said, hey, the larger size, the larger quantity was over $30. They were like, no, it's not. I said, yes, it was, because these right here were $20. They're like, I said, okay, it might have been $28.95 or $28.97 or whatever. But once you add tax and everything, it's going to be over $30. They're like, oh my gosh. I said, yeah, I know. Stuff's not really cheaper at Walmart. And not to mention, like I said, a lot of these other things are giving people, you know, incentives and discounts and coupons and free deliveries and stuff like that. So it's definitely made a difference. Laloon Driver Vlogs, what's going on there, Laloon? Frank Makes, yeah. You would go for Chinese, some veggies, lo mein, perhaps. Yeah, I like the. What's the white string noodles? Is that lo mein? I always get them confused. Which is chow mein and which is lo mein? I think chow mein's the thicker noodles, right? Pasta looking ones, and then lo mein's the thin, skinny, white looking ones. Yeah, I get a little bit of that. Shop only for $8, 30 items. Not doing that. I'm not done one of those yet either. I plan on trying to do one of those. $28.50 for 33 units, 2 customers. Oh hell no! Downtown apartment? No, we're not doing no downtown apartments. Hell no. So the person further away tipped, and they stuck in that one customer on it. 16 for 13 items, going 13 miles. That's one of my regulars, it looks like. What are they getting? Shredded cheese, ice cream, produce, an onion, what? Peppers, onions, ice cream bars, ice cream, Red Bull, some chicken tenders, it looks like. Oh, they're making chicken fajitas. Yeah. They're getting grilled chicken bites, tortilla shells, shredded cheese, and salsa. Making their own quesadilla, chicken quesadillas, it sounds like. I mean, I would assume that's what it is. A couple Red Bulls to wash it down, and a couple of ice cream bars. Yeah, because they're getting peppers. They're getting peppers and jalapenos. Fresh jalapenos and peppers. Chopping it up and throwing it in there. What's that? That sounds pretty good, really. And it looks like water to wash it down, and a half gallon of milk. In case it's too spicy for it, I guess. That's actually not a bad little deal there. $17. See if it's up here. I really need a $20 bill. I really want to do $20 because I gotta go through all these damn stoplights. I mean, I gotta go through them anyway, but I'd rather. This is what I did the other day. I sat here and just headed towards the store, and by the time I got to the store, it went up like $5. I still got Uber on too. What's Uber doing? Nothing. I think there's too many people doing Uber right now. Well, I mean, like I said, a lot of it's the folks from India, and they about 6:30 is when I'll start getting a bunch of Uber orders from the Indian restaurants, Panera, Chipotle, Noodles and Company. That's what I've been getting when it comes to the Uber orders in the evenings. 14 items going 3 miles. Hold on, that's an even better deal there. Hold on, what am I getting here? Oh, hell no, it's going downtown. Oh, it looks like they split that one up. Looks like they split that one up and having you go to the downtown, drop the downtown person stuff off. Aldi's, 16 items at Aldi's for $8. That ain't happening. Yeah, I bet they did. They try to be slick on us. Oh, Insta's trying to be slick. Well, they got a fire next to it. Well, if it's such a fire there, you need to be up to, $20. $20 by then. But yeah, isn't it lo mein is the white, real thin white noodles? Isn't that lo mein? That's what I was thinking it was. That's usually what I get. I get lo mein, then I get all the beef I can. So like Szechuan, beef and peppers. I like pick through the beef. And then I get, like the Szechuan, they have carrots, broccoli, and mushrooms in there. I don't like mushrooms because I don't like the idea of eating fungi, whatever you want to call it. So I get the carrots and the broccoli and the beef, and it has beef and chicken. They must have got too expensive to put the shrimp in there because it used to be the trio. Szechuan. Now it's just beef and chicken, I've noticed. And so I get the meat, I get the beef and chicken, the broccoli, the carrots. I get all of that. And then I get the beef and peppers, which has like 2 different kinds of peppers, onions. I mean, their pieces of onions are like the size of a silver dollar or $half. They're huge pieces of onions in there. I don't get the onions. I sift through the onions and just get the beef and peppers. And then I'll get black pepper chicken. Oh, man. They make just a pan of the black pepper chicken. So I'll get that, and I'll get the... sometimes I'll get a ragoon, whatever the hell the thing's called. Sometimes I'll get one of those, and then sometimes I'll get the the sweet and sour chicken, like the breaded chicken piece. To me, it's chicken nuggets, but I'll get maybe a couple of those. And it depends on what kind of potatoes they have. I don't really care for their fried potatoes because to me they just, I don't know how to cook the fried potatoes right. They have some kind of sliced potatoes or something that they put on there. And then sometimes they'll have like sweet potato fries. Sometimes they'll have sweet potato fries. Sometimes they'll have crispy seasoned fries or something like that. I'll get, again, maybe just 7 or 8 of them, something like that. Just as a topping. I'll put it on a topping basically. Kind of give it a little crunch or stuff. Mania, the beach, 6148. Hello. How are you? Love from you. I appreciate you coming in from India. So are you from America? Yeah. I'm born and raised here. Yeah, the only place I've ever been was Tijuana, Mexico. The only place I've ever been outside the United States is Tijuana, Mexico. But I've been to the Canadian border and the Mexican border in a semi-truck several times. Basically weekly. Been to El Paso, the border near El Paso. I've been to the border near McAllen, Texas, down by Corpus Christi. I've been down there by that Mexican border. I should turn DoorDash on. Nah, I don't want to turn DoorDash on. Save my AR. Very nice, sir. Yeah, I appreciate you coming in. Wait, just doing some deliveries here. Trying to. It's lunchtime, so traffic's kind of crazy. I'm trying to work my way down through here so that I can potentially get this. I'm waiting for this order to go up, but it doesn't seem like it's going up very much. Currently, I've got shipped, Roadie shipped, DoorDash. No, Roadie shipped, Uber Eats, Instacart, Grubhub. Currently, I've got those 4 apps, or 5, 6 apps. Oh man, I don't want to get by this gravel truck here. Turn over here and pause for a few minutes here and see if we can't get that order. I don't want to pass Chinese and then not get an order and then have to go to Chinese anyway. There's 2 DoorDash people right there. One in a Jeep Cherokee, Grand Cherokee, and the other in a van. Oh, I'm sorry. She's oh yeah. There's the no, it's a Atlas. I thought that guy used to do. Oh, there is a minivan right there. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 dashers over here. 5 door dashers over here. That's why I don't have DoorDash on. Can I speak Hindi? No. Nope, I was going to learn Hindi and Mandarin Chinese when I planned on making my trip over there to the east, but I never got around to doing it. And then I started taking a bunch of people from India, folks from India, taking them to work every day. So I was going to learn Hindi, a little bit of Hindi too. And then I got to talking to several of them, and they say, well, Hindi's okay, but it's not the main language. There's too many different dialects, over 650 different languages in India. So, yeah. So it doesn't really make sense to learn a language that's not the primary language. Because they were telling me most people speak English because, they want to be able to travel and can communicate with the world by speaking English. So they would just learn English and then learn their native and then maybe learn Hindi, if the government made them learn Hindi or whatever. These are what I'm being told by the people that are from India. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. I'm just going by what they told me. I don't live there, so I don't know. But I listen to a lot of Indian music, though. When you Dirty Shack DoorDash, is it the second order you pick up? Oh, when I got DoorDash, I do DoorDash. DoorDash is the second order. So Grubhub, Spark, Uber Eats, Instacart. If I've got any of those, I do them first, and then I pick up. Then I turn on DoorDash and get DoorDash, and then I pick up and drop off DoorDash before I drop off the other ones. Even though I've done them first, I still do DoorDash, pick up and deliver it before I deliver the other one. But I always do the other one first, then pick up DoorDash, and then drop off DoorDash, and then drop off whatever the other one is. Does it get you in trouble sometimes? Yeah, it gets you in trouble sometimes. Like Grubhub, they got to me, and Spark will send you the message, hey, you need to be heading to your drop off, even though you got an hour. Shipped, same way with Shipped, they give you an hour to drop it off. Instacart, I don't know. I still try to do Instacart timely. One, I'm new. I'm trying, I'm gold. I finally made it to gold status on Instacart. I'm trying to get to platinum. So, I handle Instacart. DoorDash, the status I don't really care about. It does me no good here. There's too many. Like I said, I got 4 in the parking lot right here behind me. Or in the same parking lot I am, there's 4 Dashers. And these people only do DoorDash. I'm going to turn DoorDash on just to see if I get an offer. I doubt it, but I could. Godspeed. What's going on? Oh, I did get a DoorDash. I'll be darned. What? Ultra Beauty. Lip liner and what's this other one? Lip injections? What? Where's it going? This person's out of business here, and they want me to bring them some damn Ultra Beauty products. It's not a bad deal, really. $6 for a mile. Ultra Beauty's right in front of me. I'm in the same. Now, why wouldn't one of these Dashers get that order? Would you? Can anybody explain that? I'm no status whatsoever. Like, I'm bottom tier of everything on DoorDash. And I got that order. Is it because I'm closer to Ultra Beauty than they are? Because this person over here is one parking spot back, one aisle, one lane back, and then there's the other person's in front of them, and then the other 3 are over here, like behind me, but over this way further. And Ultra Beauty's right here in front of me. I got to go all the way around that way to get to it, but it's literally right here in front of me. Ultra Beauty is. See? Right there's Ultra Beauty. Oh. Right there. Ultra Beauty's right there. And got Grubhub. Hold on, what's Grubhub doing? $5 for 5 miles? Come on, Grubhub. Oh, hell no. You got me going downtown to the office building? No. And why isn't my, my AirPods die? I got the air conditioning in the car running here for a few minutes because I'm not going to sit out here in 90-degree weather. Yeah, my damn earphones ain't working. I don't know what's going on here. I mean, I'm not taking riders. I guess I could turn rides on. Could turn rides on and see if I can get a rider. Because those people don't do rides. Matter of fact, I want to check Lyft here. Let's check Lyft. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. We got the... Oh, that order went up to $9. Yeah, we're still not doing it. Hold on, I need to check Lyft. Because Lyft, you can check the drivers in my area. I don't have Spark on right now either. Hold on, let me see what the Ship got anything? No, Ship don't have anything. Okay. So Ship don't have nothing. Instacart, I guess I could turn on Spark, see if Spark got anything. This would be a good time to do Spark order right now. Those ladies would have helped me because I've taken one of the ladies that works at Ultra Beauty, I've taken her breakfast before. They weren't even be open yet, and I've dropped off breakfast over there before. Do I remember me? We shared a line of what? McDonald's back in September. September of what year? I've been 18 years clean and sober, so that had to be back in the day. Yeah, I had to be back in the day. I mean, September, that had to be, let's see. I got clean in October, so that had to be 18 years ago in September. Hell, I can't even remember yesterday half the time, let alone remember back then. Your sister had silver and got the orders first. Oh, she did? Yeah, I don't have nothing. I got no. These people have to have platinum or gold or something. They have to. Because they take every order. I mean, they don't care how much it is, they take every order. Because they complain about it. Man, this is only a $4 order. I mean, they sit there and tell me they're only $4 orders and $3 orders. And, oh, no, I'm doing this for only, I got to go all the way out to such and such for, $6. And I'm like, why? That's what I asked her. This one lady one time, I said, why? Why are you doing that? Oh, well, I gotta make money. Well, I can only make money this time of day. $9, 17 items going 3 miles. Hold on. Ice cream. Here we go. Frozen pizza, Fritos, 2 things of yogurt, frozen yogurt, crinkle fries, oatmeal. Oh, no, it's cereal. Pretzels. What are you washing it down with? Dozen eggs, shredded cheese, Dawn dish soap. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. $9. It's a lot of work. That needs to be like $14. This is lunch hour. You got me going through all this traffic here for an $8 bill. Well, $8.82, $9 basically. But I mean, it wouldn't be past me that I might have done something that back then. I've done a lot of stupid stuff back then with my body. So yeah, obviously it wouldn't surprise me. Do you get any of those? It's just not that I recall. No. No, I don't recall. I don't recall that. For the most part, my customers are all right. Because where it's going, what is it, and have I delivered to you before? That's my criteria is on orders. It doesn't really matter what the order is. My criteria is the same. Just like that. I didn't expect that order there. I knew I was going close to the neighbor that I delivered yesterday. So where is it going? Was close to that neighborhood where I was familiar with. You know, it was across the street. It was on the one I went to the left of the highway. They lived to the right of the highway, but it was still in the same vicinity. What was it? Super easy shopping order at Sam's Club. And had I delivered to them before? Well, I thought I may have delivered to them before, but obviously I hadn't. And the potential to get another order while I'm there. It's the next order that's always the crucial order. So what's going to be the next order? That's what matters. Well, guess what? I got another order coming back. Brought me back 6 miles. So it's not always about, oh man, you got to make $2 a mile and all that. So how do you know what your next order is? You don't know what your next order is. It might be $8 a mile. Just like this one. That order right there I could have took was $6 a mile. Could have very easily went in there and said, hey ladies, I need some help here finding these 2 lip injection tools or whatever the hell they were. It looked like lip gloss to me. I don't know. Whatever it was. I'm not hip to the new fangled, lip gloss, lipstick, lip liner. That's all I know. When it comes to all this other fancy stuff, because I may or may not, can't confirm or deny, I may have wore makeup back in the day. My ears are still pierced, by the way. Nobody knew that. I do have pierced ears. Both my ears are pierced. I don't know if anybody knew that or not, but I do have pierced ears. I probably still put an earring in there, even though it's been years since I wore it. But I used to wear several hoops in my ears. Fun fact about me, if nobody knew that. You need $70 to hit 300. You're eating lunch and getting your shorts on. Nice. Dean, where's the engagement with the chat, bro? Are you even reading the messages? What? Godspeed, you must not have been in here for a while. I'm like one of the most live streamers that engages with the chat. Considering I get in and out of the car as many times as I do. Well, when I do work. Like right now, normally I'm not even live right now. I've been 6.5 hours live. I'm not even usually live at this time of day. I'm sitting on the decline train, in case you haven't seen the decline train here. I got the picture of the decline train here. Right here. Check it out. Decline train. Beep, beep, the decline train a-rolling. We got the decline train a-rolling. Here's this one here. You like this one better. There. Beep, beep. These effing orders. Beep, beep, the decline train. Use 9 catering bags for that. Dang. Whoo. Did you use your wagon? Did you wagon it on in there? Nice. Yeah, we're just sitting here on the decline train right now. Look at this, $9.50 for 17 items going 3 miles. Needs to be, it just cracks me up. You can't get a $10 bill to go shopping for somebody, whether it's 1 item or 100 items. That they won't even give you $10 to do that for you. Bobby saying it's dead out here on DoorDash and it's hot. Yeah, Bobby, see, that's when you just call it. That's when I just call it. Why are you going to sit out there and just burn up, be hot for the fact of there's nothing out here? See, boo boo, just boo boo. It is Thursday. Again, you got to know when. It sounds weird and creepy when I say it like this, but you got to know people's wallets. You got to know their paychecks. You got to know their patterns. You got to know that stuff. How do you find that out? You got to figure it out. Is this their pay week? Do they bank at a certain bank that lets them get their paycheck the day before? You know, it sounds weird, but when this is what you do for a living, why wouldn't you want to figure out all that information from people? Similar to college town, okay? What day did college let out? What day did everybody go back home? What day are the locals out doing DoorDash while you're trying to do DoorDash? Because they're going to think, everybody thinks, oh, it's lunchtime, so everybody's going to order DoorDash at lunchtime. That's not the case. When's the people's lunchtime? You got to know that. Not everybody has lunch at noon. Not everybody has it 11 to 1. People have it at different hours. And what restaurants are generally the ones that are going to have the lunch orders? Then you want to be close to those. Like me, I got McDonald's right behind me. I got McDonald's, Rally's, Sonic, Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen's right here in front of me. Dairy Queen, Panera, Qdoba. I'm like in the hottest part of the orders. But, that Jeep left, so they must have got an order. Like I said, I got 5 DoorDashers here in the same parking lot that I'm sitting in. Oh, I was going to see Lyft to see how many Lyft drivers there are. Because Lyft is usually people doing Lyft or the people doing Uber too. That gives me an idea how many drivers are. Oh man, you guys want to guess how many drivers there are on Lyft? All within 2 miles of me right now. Like literally there's one here in the parking lot. What? Again, they don't put their stickers on there like they're supposed to. But where in the hell's that Lyft driver at? It says he's right here in front of me. Like literally right here parked in front of me. Oh, no? Oh, is it that white, it might be that white terrain behind me. No, it's not. It says it's right here in front of me, but I don't see no Lyft driver. Oh, he's parked around the corner. He's parked over there on that corner over there. Okay. But anybody want to guess how many's around me? Anybody want to guess? Did everybody put their guesses in? Hold on, what'd you say? Cancer Center has carts we used too with the bags double stacked on top. Nice. Yeah, it's nice when they provide stuff for you. Like the order I took out in the countryside. Just leave the order on the table in the driveway. They had a table set up, 6-foot folding table set up outside at the very end of their driveway. I was like, "Are you serious? This is what I'm talking right here." I mean, even though it was wet because it had been raining. I put it on the dry side of it. But yeah, they had a table set up right in the driveway for me to drop it off. Backed straight up to it, boop, boop, dropped it off right there on top of the table. I don't blame you yet. They send you Wendy's, and it's a no-go, bad restaurant for pickup. Yeah, Wendy's. And nobody ever uses the pickup window, right? They have an outside delivery pickup window that you're supposed to, as a driver, delivery pickup driver, you're supposed to go to that window. I don't see anybody go to it. I'm the only one that ever goes to it. Now, not all locations have it because I've got about 7 other Wendy's that doesn't have that window. But the brand new one that they built, it has that window, and you're supposed to go up to that window because it says delivery pickup. You go to the window that says delivery pickup. You don't go inside. Stand in everybody's way. I can't stand that, man. People just stand there in everybody's way. Did everybody put their guesses in? Nobody put their guesses in how many Lyft drivers there are around me? Within 2 miles? If you say the numbers, you'll be close. 7 Lyft drivers around me within 2 miles. And this ain't even a metro. This is like I said, less than 50,000 people. Well, it was actually probably less than that where I'm at. So I got Spark on, not a single thing out of Spark. Not a peep. Because these people got in their minds that, oh man, Spark is where the money's at. It used to be. I mean, I made $1,000 a week at Spark. Oh man, 5 for 6. $5 for 6 miles at Panera. Panera's right there. That's taking me on outside town. Well, looks like Uber. We're done with Uber. Uber, DoorDash. I'll leave DoorDash on for a minute. Grubhub, nothing. Yeah, Grubhub's the evening. Usually after about 3 o'clock is when I start getting a Grubhub. It's me. What? Oh, me? Yeah, yeah. I'm the only one that picks up from that pickup window. They see me coming with my bag, and the managers and the employees already know. Like they don't even have to open the window. I just show them, I got this off because it's 88 degrees out right now. But when I got my wristband on, I just hold the name up to them so they see it through the window. Don't even have to open it up. And then they give me the thumbs up. Then they work on it, and then they weigh it. I get the notification that they weighed it, ding, and then I go up there, and then they slide the window open and give it to me. I wish they'd had a little ledge or something on the edge of it, on the outside edge of it. I don't know why they don't, so that you can set the order on there and take a picture of it. I got to make them hold it until I take a picture, which is stupid. Four bags of potato chips didn't fit in your 9 bags. What? That's crazy. Oh, shoot. Now they're trying to make out this, the hosting of the World Cup or whatever the hell it is. The World Football thing that they're having. They're trying to tell everybody, oh, be ready to get orders then. Treating it like it's the Super Bowl or something. 50-cent wings at Casey's. What? I just got a notification. Was it all day today? I don't like bone-in wings, though. Is it only bone-in wings? 50 cents a wing. Isn't that just... I remember when they used to be a dime. A dime a wing. That's crazy. Wow. Well, I got YouTube sending me a notification. YouTube sending me how my channel did. Last month, what? Saying I had 58,000 minutes last month. Don't attempt that without a helper. Oh, what, the 9 bags? No, that sounds like too much work. I just did those 2 shopping orders and dropped them off for $25.50. I mean, I did that big shopping order. I don't recommend doing a 79 item shopping order either. That was a pain in the ass, man. It went a lot smoother and a lot quicker than what I thought. But man, it's just having to rescan everything and bag everything, and then fit it all in my car. And I almost didn't fit in the cart, man, because they had big old things of toilet paper and paper towels and stuff. It almost didn't fit in my car. It wasn't as big as that one with the pillows and the comforter set and all that. Now that was a big order, but it was just a few items though, 20 something items I think. This was 79 items. It was 81, but they didn't have 2 of the air fresheners that they wanted. They only had 5 or 3 instead of 5. So I couldn't get 2 of them. Oh, here we go. $36. Let's see what we got for $36 here. 61 units. Now, see, I would do that. I mean, I don't like the idea it's 2 customers. I don't really like where it's going either. Oh my gosh, it's all produce. Man, that one I did yesterday had a lot of produce on it too, man. That was about a nightmare. Man, that's actually not a bad little order there. Most of the units is grapes and strawberries. 3, 4, 5, 6 things of grapes and 2 things of strawberries. And then the rest of it's all foods. 49 total. How is that 49 units? Or 49 items? That don't look right. But it's Aldi though. And it was the Aldi's that I was over by. I was across the street from when I did that shopping order. See, I'd much rather do that. Even though it's Aldi's, I would much rather do that order than do a catering order like that with 9 bags. Still trying to give me that shopping only order for 30 units for $8. Who's doing that? Who's going in and doing all that shopping for 30 items just to bag it and tag it and leave it there? See, I don't know if that guy's working there anymore because that's what he used to do. Is it the same one? It might not be the same Kroger. Hold on. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's the same Kroger. Ship doesn't have me nothing. Now, see, I've noticed that Ship too, it's usually drop off between 4 and 6. 4 and 5 or 5 and 6. That's why I've been coming out at 3 o'clock, because I can at least get a shipped order offer. Whether I take it or not, probably not, but because it's usually only like $6, which is ridiculous. Well, I guess I won't be done. Gotta get out of this heat. This heat's getting to me. Still debating whether I want Chinese or not. I just don't want to spend the $8. It's like $8 and something. $8 and something. But I haven't splurged all week, so I really want a pizza. I haven't had a pizza since last week. I haven't had Chinese or pizza since last week. I'm really wanting a pizza. But then again, I really don't want a pizza. Pizza's more expensive than Chinese. That's what's sad. I can get a whole big container of Chinese for less than I can get a pizza, which is crazy to me. What I got? 41 thumbs up. So I appreciate that. 41 thumbs up. Appreciate all the gifts. Everybody's sent the gifts in there. Appreciate that. Oh, everybody, I appreciate everybody that's hung out with me all morning and afternoon now. Morning for some people. Evening, nighttime for other people. Appreciate everybody that came in. Be sure to take care of somebody today, even if that somebody's yourself. And as I always say each day, until the next one.